It is that time again. It is Spidey's Outback time. Let's roll that intro.
Say goodbye to Remy's place. Looking for my friends on a Saturday. Where's Fantastic Lady, Chip and Journey, Beckerman and Robbie Fatstacks? And they're like, don't you watch MadSpidey'S Outback? Where Lemmy shows up just like that. Live chat here with YouTubers. You better sub, bring a comic cover.
Bow down, bitches. Gobble, gobble, whack, bitches.
My best mate Lee Simon Sorrow. A Lee meme with some muscle. On here you better watch your language, or you won't get any of his Vegemite sandwich. Freaky Sid, I come from MadSpidey'S Outback. Talking comics and some smack. Welcome all to MadSpidey'S Outback. You better sub, bring a comic cover, yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty, we do have some people waiting in the wings. Before we get to the chat, we'll let them all in to say hello, and then we will go through the chat. We do have Matt from Heroes for Hire. We do have the King of Slabs, Mr. Rob Fastacks of Comics. The Parliament is in the house, not friends or neighbours or whatever else it is, because it's all been cancelled.
We don't talk about neighbours anymore. It's heartbreaking.
But can we be neighbours?
We can be neighbours.
I like to think so.
Yeah, that would be the good thing. And of course, one of the biggest smiles in YouTube, Mr. Clip on Comics.
I swear you would say one of the biggest smiles just to get me to smile when I show up.
And it lights up the room, so mission accomplished.
Do you like the shirt?
Hang on, give me a quick sec. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. I will yeah.
So my friend is here working on lighting. So I'm just giving you advance warning that that's happening. And if I just drop off very suddenly, this is the warning.
All good and well. What, electrical work or trying to get like better setup for the actual YouTube thing?
Trying to get better setup for the YouTube thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
So he came with a bunch of equipment to experiment on me, and you know how I love that. And so that's what we're doing.
So any shine on your face has nothing to do with your normal gleeful expression. And
this is just the I've really been rushing the past few hours. There's nothing like running your errands, not having your headphones, people looking at you because you've got someone's scream coming out of your pouch in your sweatshirt. It's
and for the last person, I will get this one right, and I'll actually play his intro.
Oh, really?
And Pop is the only one that actually has an intro, so.
I know you couldn't even find a Kool-Aid man for me.
Kool-Aid? No, that would be for CJ.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. It has to be
That's gimmick infringement, that is.
All right. Let's say hello to the chat. We do have back in his rightful position as first commenter, Les Crucius. Hope you're doing well, sir. Christina, the mod extraordinaire. Yeah, I still don't see this happening, but I appreciate everybody's efforts. I really do. I know there's a few other sneaky shout outs for me during the week, but thank you. I do appreciate it very much. Yeah, we think you're in New Mexico, but everybody's used all those jokes before, so we won't worry about it anymore. Yes, you could make a Vegemite sandwich, Matt, but he is on the present. Jean Malo, hope you're doing well. I'm not going to butcher the French. If Chris was here, I'd let him do that.
Bonsoir, to me. Yeah.
Yeah, that would sound about 100 times better than what I would do it.
Spidey, you're at 882. That's 30 more than last week.
Yeah,
That's
what
good.
I mean. That's what I mean. There's been some shout outs and some sub pushes and all sorts of stuff during the week. So, it's been interesting to wake up in the morning and go, what the fuck happened last night?
The Legion of Gays. You're welcome. The Legion of Gays. I only have like 12 community gays that I can call upon, but I call upon them.
The Rainbow Mafia, if you will.
No. It's Velvet Mafia, baby. Velvet.
All right, there you go. That sounds better anyway.
Trav is on the present and also saying hello to everybody. One of the guy with the driest wits in the community. Bubs, hope you're doing well. You're probably watching UFC, I'm assuming. Drac, what's going on? Bring it up the past, Drac. Bring it up the past. But I love it. That's right. Rob's on the present. Chat. Bogsy's at work. Hope you're doing well, sir. Mr. Dale of Suspense. Hope you're doing well. I know he would have been wearing his boner pants this morning for Only Slabs with a certain couple of books that were produced. So,
yeah,
I feel like everybody was wearing their stretch pants for Only Slabs today.
Yeah, we realistically we all knew what was coming.
I don't even smoke it. I needed a cigarette after that show today.
No, but honestly, the best part of the show for me were the Sentimental books.
That's true. That was fun.
Yeah, for sure.
And the fact that his #1 book is not only just a banger, but also very sentimental, I thought was really precious.
Yeah. Jason, I think we've caught up. Mr. Freaky Loowee in the house.
Loowee.
Hope you're doing well, sir. Shop for Comics. Hope you're doing well, sir. Not staying long. All right, well, you stay however long you want to stay.
Yep.
And then I was going to get to the illustrious man in the bottom left-hand corner, Mr. Mark from Legion.
I was about to say, let me in, you bitch.
I was getting
good
there.
to see you too. Yeah, Gustin Tyrant. Love you.
How are y'all?
Doing all right. What's
pretty good shape for the shape I'm in?
All good.
Okay.
I'm tense and I'm broke and I'm sweating and it's usually your fault, Mark. So there you go.
Wow. And sweating.
Dang.
All three of those things turn into a side hustle.
I'm broken. I'm tense and I'm sweating.
It is cute how Rob and I almost look like we're in a room, except my room is like for the lower middle class.
Yeah, looks like it just keeps going. Doesn't it?
Look, my room is like, oh look, you two could probably afford these, and then we stream over to, and now you can't. Now, this is where put your pennies away, and over here is put away 20% of your paycheck.
20% hell, 50%.
This is when I start. This is when I first started collecting, and this is when I was filing for bankruptcy.
Yes.
Oh, watch out! Here's trouble.
Bob is around.
How y'all doing?
Hey, Bob.
Where are you? This is it's not your special camera.
What she said.
You look like you're in a normal living room.
I am. Well, I'm in my living room. I think it's fairly normal.
Hey,
I was gonna say it looks like a hotel.
Yeah, it's a little hotelish with the panel thing happening.
It is, a little hotel panel up behind me. Yeah.
Did you steal that from the Motel 6?
Actually, it was a Super 8.
That's what they get for leaving the light on.
That's right.
Higher. Yeah.
I spent $2 extra.
It won't be that long.
2044.
How are y'all doing?
Y'all are doing fine.
Good.
No, that was horrible.
I am not watching.
Hey, MadSpidey, don't speak for me. I'm doing terrible. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm watching a hockey game right now. So
a hockey game? What's hockey?
What's hockey?
What is all the talk? What is all the latest talk with hockey? Is there something big going on that I don't know?
There was last week, but it's over.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was U.S. against Canada.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So nothing important.
And Canada ate. They ate.
They did, but we did break like a 26 game winning streak for them. So that's a small bit of respect.
Newsflash: Canada won their national pastime. What would have happened if you hadn't? I mean, that's like
There could have been a revolt. It could have been even more epic.
That could have happened.
So
I don't care.
realistically, we're
I'm not
saying-
teasing. 'cause
Why
I
do
don't-
we care so much about sports? Good question.
Yeah.
Yeah,
good
do you know
call,
what I
man.
care about? I care about my Tim Tams. You know, I'm getting real jealous. Real jealous. All right, everybody's eating a goddamn Tim Tam except me. You know,
Go to the store and buy some. That's what I
I
do.
don't have them in my store. If I did, I would buy the bullshit one just to be in on it. But I don't even have that joy. Nothing.
You ever heard of the internet?
I have heard of the internet, Rob, but it's
Hey,
just
Dizzy.
What's going on, bub?
Go
The
to
internet-
Amazon, go to Amazon and make sure they're the Australian made ones though, not the ones made over there, and just order some from Amazon.
What's
The
wrong with
internet
it?
is a magical place.
They use the wrong stuff in them or something?
No, well, it's not it's using
American chocolate.
our recipe, but your ingredients. So, from what I've been told from Americans that have eaten our ones, opposed to your ones that are made over there, that our ones are far superior.
Okay.
Oh my god, this box literally says "with love from Australia" on it. That's fantastic. All right, I guess those are the ones I'm ordering.
Cool. Papa's
All
treating.
Starting something, Papa, already?
You know what? We shouldn't be starting anything. Okay, we should be here for our love of comics.
No, you've got to be starting something. You've got to
You know,
be
I was going to say
starting
the same
something.
thing, Rob.
Too high to get over and too low to get under. We're stuck in the middle. Yeah.
I'm never stuck in the middle the way I want to be.
You're
It's
not
never
supposed to say yeah,
the
yeah. You're
fun
supposed
way.
to say he, ye. It's ye.
It's me.
Here, Sim, I'll show you some original art. To show the living room's not perfectly normal.
Oh, there we go.
I claim.
Yeah.
Is that the Bulleteer's wife? Is that what that is?
Rocketeer.
Bullet
Rocketeer.
Girl.
Yo,
Yeah.
that's the Rocketeer. Who is the woman he's looking at?
Bullet Girl.
That is Bullet Girl. Thank you.
Yeah.
Egghead girl.
And there's Betty in the background getting pissed.
As she should.
Yeah.
As she should.
So I had that commissioned, and he loved the idea so much that he did all the background for free.
Wow.
Cool.
Yeah,
It is beautiful. That
Who
really,
was
man.
that?
Great,
Who did that?
man.
Yeah, that's by Dave Acosta. He's a Elvira artist.
Yeah, I know. I've heard of it.
And then there's the rest of the normal. There's the normal world. There's a little bit. Very, very normie stuff.
Looks even more like a hotel now.
Nice,
Nice.
nice floors.
Thank you. I welcome them myself. All right.
Very nice.
All right, that's enough of that.
Mr. Beckerman in the house as well. Hope you're doing well, Mike. Louie's just here for the cliff bait.
Mm.
We get that. We get that.
Boy.
Ugh.
Well, this
And now immediately we went from all these nice hellos and BS to immediately sounding like the old men that we are. Like
We're calling old.
Yeah, hold up.
Speak for
We call
yourself.
old.
I'm calling all of you old. Every one of you. Not one of you is under 35. It's over.
Well,
Brad,
you know
Brad,
what?
Brad,
Most of us are under 80, so I'm okay with that.
Hey,
We
John.
are under 80. Let's hope we get to live to it. Yo, are you close
No,
to
not
Felix
me.
the
I don't
Cat
want to
Mark?
go that far. I don't
Hey,
want to
my
go that
mother's
far.
83 and living her best life. I hope I can make it like
No.
that far.
Nah, I don't want to go there.
It is Felix the Cat. Look at Mark.
Mark's got some like old school funny books. I'm intrigued. Where are these from?
And when are we giving them away?
Every time someone shows a comic book, there's always someone else that says, we're giving away.
You should
Oh yeah, Felix the cat.
Did you pick up a collection or something, Mark, or is that from that same one?
No, these are kind of interesting stories. So like there was a hurricane here some months ago, and stuff still broken and getting repaired. And one of the rooms at now my mom's house, because my grandma died from Alzheimer's last September, and one of the rooms there, my mom is clearing out, and because they're getting a new, it's getting rebuilt from where it took damage, and she came across these comics specifically from 1955 and one from 1954 that were bought for her older sister back in 1955. Her older sister who died when she was 2, almost 3 years old. She passed away, and these were bought for her as a kid.
Oh, okay.
And what's cool is they were found since then, like a couple decades ago. They were found in specifically 1986, a year before I was born, and handed to my dad, who went through them and threw some labels in them just so they knew what they had and everything. And one of them, he actually put in a Comic Clear bag sleeve, 3mm bag sleeve from 1986.
Oh yeah, those. So a lot of collections, you find those filled in collections. That was a super famous bag producer at the time.
Yeah, they still were until I think like 2 years. No, they still.
Yeah,
they
but
changed the Comic Shield about 4 years ago.
They're just not as prolific as they used to be. Like
Yeah.
every shop had them.
They black spiders.
Yeah, they were the
Black
one.
spiders.
But yeah, so she handed them to me today so that they don't get lost, destroyed, or forgotten in time.
And now they're in the giveaway. Yeah.
Now we're giving them away.
Although,
to
Mark, to be fair, I mean, between you and Rob, it's always like, what you got there? And is it ending up in a giveaway?
Yeah, just think of a number between 1 and 1 million. If you guess it before I leave the stream, you win the books.
17.
Nope.
I'm only saying that because it's his favorite number.
He won, Mark. You said think of a number, and if you guess it.
If you guess the number I'm thinking of.
Oh, but you didn't say that, did you?
No, he's changing it now. He's changing it.
He's changing the rules on us.
Yeah, imagine that. Dirty dog.
I thought
classic Mark.
That's okay. The only thing I want from Mark is a hug.
Aw.
Fully bricked up, right?
For now.
Whatever. He's bringing his wife, which is a complete and total turnoff. So he's basically father mode Marcus at that point.
Fingers crossed. No, dude. What you see, what you get of me is no different with my wife around.
No, that's not the point. It's what it does for my fantasy brain, and like it's just dead. You know,
just picture her holding the camera.
Can he be a loyal husband? Can he?
Shut up, Izzy.
We'll find out.
Can he be a loyal husband?
This is looking like it might be.
Don't betray one another.
Playing.
That's what it is. Okay. Everyone think it's the betrayal that makes it wrong. Is he doing what you're going to do isn't all horrible. It's the betrayal that makes it horrible. Ooh, that light is fiery. The betrayal makes it horrible. The lies make it horrible. All right. That's what makes it horrible. You know, I was like, why do you think in the Bible dudes had 14 wives? It was all gravy because everybody knew what was up. They all knew what was up. And that's why it's good. If you all know what's up, it's fine. With the
I thought it was because there was a mass extinction and they were commanded to be fruitful and multiply to repopulate the earth. Up until a certain point, then they said, all right, you got to stop. You're making mutants now.
Yeah, it's pretty much how it went down.
I'm pretty sure that's actually how it goes in there, but
I don't know about extinction yet because they just kind of started. You know what I mean?
I read that story in Classics Illustrated.
Yeah, I do like the part. I do like the part in the Bible where they even back then they recognized, yo, if we keep banging our cousins, we're gonna keep getting these cross-eyed kids.
Papa.
Every time,
you end up like
make a point with y'all. You always go too far, and you just make me pray that the meteor is coming to finish us. You know.
Have you seen those paintings of like the monarchs in Spain, where they all were inbred for so long? They look like this, like.
I mean, look what's happening on the pages of Superman. All right, those people were so inbred that they went to take down Doomsday, and it went haywire. And now they're back for some more. Now they're back for some more.
Dude, that was so cool and such a great callback to Hunter Killer.
Rob has a question.
So freaking awesome.
No, I have a point. Technically, it's an asteroid that's coming for us.
Thank
It's
you,
not a
Rob.
meteor until it enters the
So
atmosphere.
it enters the
Good
atmosphere.
point.
Is there something I don't know? What's going on?
Yeah, actually, there is.
No,
There
you're
is. an
good. They called
asteroid that-
Harry Stamper to handle it. We're all
Well, the
good.
way our luck's going, Rob, it's going to end up
Yes.
it won't be an asteroid. When it gets here, it end up being the Death Star.
Harry Stamper's on the job.
Thank God.
I got a visitor in my room.
Some roughnecks.
Yeah. I'm an oil man. Dude, I love Armageddon.
Oh, Armageddon's a great movie.
By the way, not that
Far
I'm
better than Deep Impact. was.
Oh yeah.
Deep
What
Impact.
for?
by the- I'm not a not that I'm not a big fan.
He's a 9.8.
Let me ask you something, Izzy. Are you raising money so he can get his other sleeve done? Because he looks he's not gonna get any chicks that way, man. You gotta help him out.
It's a she, by the way.
Well, chicks like chatted chicks too. Look at that. Yeah, get his other sleeve done. Oh, you cheap bastard.
Anyhow, has anybody seen The Age of Adeline?
No. Why? How old is it?
I know it's a Blake Lively film, but I still recommend it.
What's wrong with Blake Lively?
Oh, a lot, my dude. Oh my God.
If you only knew.
The illusion has been shattered.
Why?
But the thing
What'd
is,
you
if
find out?
I-
Like twist pine cones in there or something? I mean, what could shatter the illusion?
I'm just trying to, well, no, just like she's a horrible human being, taking advantage of others, blah, 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 blah.
No,
You know,
well beyond, well more than that. Like it's if we still lived in an age of like pre-social media, it would be on every single magazine and checkout line for the past 6 months straight. But she tried to pull a fake sexual harassment claim on a coworker to ruin his career to prop herself up, and she completely hijacked this guy's entire passion and she got busted. Like this dude stayed quiet and professional and took his licks and waited and just handed over an entire body of evidence from on-set testimonies to actual messages from her, everything in the world, just handed it to his lawyer and just went on with his life because he's legitimately like one of the nicest guys on the entire planet.
Why'd she do it?
I guess just ego, man. She seemed like very narcissistic stuff.
Wow.
And then Ryan Reynolds, of course, that's his wife. So who knows how much he knew along the way, but he jumped on her bandwagon early on and everything. And now it's coming out of it. As of yesterday, they filed an injunction to try to keep the court case out of public eye because they're just guilty as sin, Ryan and her both.
Oh, wow.
For trying to completely ruin this man just because she wanted to take over his movie, basically. It's wild.
I mean, did she shit in someone's bed? Or is she
I think that's better. You know?
I mean,
now the
That's
one
a great story.
No, she's trying to ruin his career. I think
Trying
that's
to ruin
worse
his
than
life.
Yeah, that's worse than shitting in somebody's bed because you can always just clean that up.
Sleep in one of the other 16 rooms. You'll be fine. Open a window.
Oh my God, dude.
Oh, if somebody shit in my bed, I'm taking the bed outside and burning it.
That's what I'm screaming, man. What the fuck?
With that kind of money they got, you just get someone else to take it out.
Shit in the bed. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's not even a real problem when you're that rich because someone else is carrying it outside for you.
Of course, some men
It's
would
not even a
pay
real
extra for her to do that.
Thank you, Robbie.
I can tell you this much: they've already the franchise is ruined. Like that's the whole thing. Like she wanted to take the franchise and make it like have the rights to it herself, and now that she the franchise is now ruined because of all this publicity and stuff, and his name is ruined too because of all this. So that's the sad thing of all of it.
That sucks.
Yeah, damn.
And what's crazy is this is like an ultra feminist dude. Like he's like a sweetheart guy, like a super feminist. And this movie is about domestic abuse. And it was like this book that he had optioned years ago. He self-funded it, like turned it into a screenplay, brings Blake in, and she's ultimately turned it into a commercial for her Target line of like floral stuff that she has and all kinds of stuff, dude. It's been wild following this.
Really?
Like from a distance, you peek in every now and then and get caught up on the what's happened in the past few days kind of thing. But
Yeah.
it breaks my heart.
She's still pretty good looking though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did enjoy the movie, and that's all I wanted to say. I thought it was a good film. You know, it's
Hey,
her.
Cliff, did you wear your florals to go see it?
Bitch, I just like the movie. That's it.
A movie like it was supposed to be a hardline movie about like raising awareness.
I saw that movie too. I made my mom watch it with me so that we could like really break it down.
Yeah,
you know. And like it was fine. Like, you know, that's not the one I want y'all to watch though. I want y'all to watch The Age of Adeline. That one's good.
My wife had read the book. That I think is the same one you're talking about. My wife had read the book. It wasn't for her. She's like, like she didn't care for it.
Yeah.
So she didn't go see that movie.
Is that the one where she like runs into Harrison Ford years later?
Right, because she doesn't age. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which movie is this?
Age of Adeline.
Oh, never gonna see it.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw a clip of that. Like when he meets her for the first time. Yeah, I want to see that.
Yeah, it looks interesting.
No,
is it on any streaming?
It is. It's on Netflix.
Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna watch it. That sounds great. It's good for like I make my wife watch it.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, cool. We'll watch together.
Yeah. While you snake off and have a cigar on the front porch.
I had to watch the movie Basket Case from the 80s for my movie review show. Talk about
that's like the DVA classic, isn't it?
Yeah. It's
a
cult classic.
I've only seen it once, I think, the original Basket Case. It's fun, but it didn't really.
I watch it so I can see it on screen.
Yeah,
that's right. Isn't Bradley in the concert right now?
On my screen. Let's play. Fire it up.
Isn't Kevin in the concert?
Yeah, he's.
That's what he says in the chat there.
Really strings. Yeah.
All right. Woo! Look at all that lights. Oh damn!
Let there be light.
That's a bit too much.
You got that one glare that's kind of messing it up.
That's what we're working on, baby.
Well,
That's
like Pac-Man bit into your wall display.
Yeah, it looks like
a
hiding right in.
Yeah.
This is great. All right, we're working on it. We're working on it, babe.
Why are you bringing her back?
Oh, hello.
Hey, good luck, Cliff. It's a lot of work. I know.
Oh, it's a nightmare. That's why I have somebody else here who offered to do it. I love you.
She's got a cat. Damn, I'm just nothing. Nothing.
Oh my God! Look at Cat in his face. Oh.
Yeah, you
He's
didn't
so
get that.
desensitized to having kids.
Listen, not having children is the best thing I ever did. Although, I gotta tell you, I get so emotional with my one niece, you know, because she lived with me for 2 years, and like my friend's niece like sent her a caption of birds of a feather to like wish her happy birthday, and turn on. Oh wow, that fireback is interesting.
Looks worse.
Well, we're still toying. We're still toying.
What kind of name is that?
Justin Birch. Justin Birch, I gotta ask you a question. This earlier today, I was shitting all over the trade for I was metaphorically shitting all over the trade.
Metaphorically. No, I think it was more literal.
Yeah, metaphorically.
Apparently, it doesn't matter. You can just dust that shit off and keep reading.
For Speed Force.
Yeah.
For Speed Force.
Keep on pushing. Open a window and keep on pushing.
Who phoned in the trade for Speed Force? Because it really just pisses me off every time I look at it.
The whole book was bad.
I lettered an issue of that.
Yes, you did, and that's why I'm asking you. Do you know who made that lazy ass trade? Like, or no?
Yeah, I wish I could say it was me.
Okay, I'm sorry. I will. You wish you could say it was you, so I could embarrass myself and tell you to
so I could be like, "Hey, hire me. Look what I did."
Hire me. Look how awful it is.
Listen, a lot of people don't look at that. They just see the word DC next to it, and that's all it takes.
Listen, that is not true. Okay, because the battleground for DC. Yeah, Mark and I know the truth. Don't die. Don't die.
DC was terrible. I mean, Speed Force was terrible. How about the one with Ace and what's her name?
Yeah, and Connor Kent. Yes,
that was super bad. Like terrible book. Never should have been made.
Yeah, that came out last year, didn't it?
Talking about the art and the writing. Primarily the writing was ass.
I'm not here to talk about the quality of the book. Just that I wish I was hired.
Were tight though.
Well, if I didn't do them, they weren't.
It is true because the issue before Justin and Justin's issue are wildly different. Wildly different.
So that whole series was weird because I think there were like 3 or 4 different letterers on it, and it was only like a 5-issue series.
It should have been a less than one.
That was like, oh, we need to just put one extra book out. How do we do it?
You see where they just canceled Shazam's current run, the Two-Face that just started, as well as Power Girl's going to end at number 20.
You know, the only one of those that really hurts my feelings is Power Girl.
None of them.
I thought Power Girl was okay. I thought they were doing something.
Yeah, we don't need okay books. We need good books.
Yeah, but Power Girl is good for covers. You can get a lot of covers out of Power Girl.
And that's why I think, in all seriousness, that's why we're getting 20 of them.
If I review anything of Kevin Smith, y'all are going in a lottery because TM started some shit this morning and look at this. And now everybody's jumping in. If I do any Kevin Smith, y'all are going in a lottery, and that's how we're doing it. That's how we're doing it.
Why don't you just do it on your channel, like right now? And then we'll just migrate over there. Or we can watch it from here.
What are you gonna watch?
We're gonna watch TM and Kevin while Kevin's at a concert and TM's double streaming. Review Dogma.
Dogma's great.
And the Page Master.
We can't review Dogma right now unless we do it, illegally.
Actually, if you go and look at my
DVD.
I have the DVD.
I think it's on streaming now. I think they just moved it.
No,
maybe not. But
no, like
Dogma has been in right hell forever.
I think they just added it to something like a month ago.
Yeah, I think Kevin's got the rights back to it now.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Did they do the re-release yet?
He's supposed
to be they're planning on doing the re-release. To be honest, I'm not sure. But if you guys actually go look at my channel and see, I think it was 2023. I actually reviewed Dogma on my channel.
For the record, that would require me to go to your channel.
Yeah. So I'm just telling you guys. You guys can take my word for it or go check. But I would just say take my word for it.
What's our third option?
The name Big Nasty Comics does warm me up, but the fact that his logo is some kind of minotaur is bonus points. It's bonus points. It is a minotaur, right? It's like some kind of minotaur action over there.
Is it a minotaur or a minotaur?
It depends on who you ask.
I'm asking you.
Is it Lockdog?
I think it's just a Viking. I don't think it's a minotaur.
Is it just a Viking? Whatever. I love it.
Thank you for clearing that
a
up.
larger image of it.
I just want to know what's going on. I want to know what's going on under that little skirt. I just want to find out what's happening under the skirt. Let's just have a little.
I have a very important question.
Yes.
Mushrooms.
Bob, are you in a hotel?
Close. I'm in my living room.
No, there's no
we
way.
said the same thing.
There's no way that decor is in your house.
Hotel freaks left the light on, so he robbed him.
Absolutely.
He's at a friend's house.
I'm hoping to God that your wife, who probably chose the decor, is nowhere in earshot.
No, she's at. I wouldn't even be streaming from the living room if she was home. Nope, she's out of town tonight.
Good.
And that's why you're hanging out at the hotel. I gotcha.
That's why I'm in the living room. Yeah.
Yeah.
Move the camera around to prove where he was. It was a whole thing.
No, I saw a clip of him going off to his. It would be his right, and it looked like I saw a glass sliding door from the balcony of the hotel.
Oh, that's cute. That's not it.
I could just hear his wife now. Did you just stream our living room? Now everybody knows what our living room looks like. Well, how dare you do that? That's it.
We don't care. We're proud of this living room. What are you talking about? That not as much that. We settled on that because when we first bought the place, we didn't have anything to put there. And the wall looks so damn bare.
For Bub's sake, I hope that's not what she sounds like. Just between Izzy's rendition of a woman is terrifying.
Yeah. No.
Oh my God! How could you do that? Everybody's in the living room. Oh my God!
Thankfully, no. Although I don't know that it would be a deal breaker. I have to say, you know.
It definitely looks like you stole it from a hotel room at least.
Yeah, I put like 17 holes in the wall, so if I ever do
I put some holes in the
at least
wall.
that big.
We got that
You,
from the IKEA.
Make sure that when you do that type of thing, that you're staying with someone else whose credit card is on file.
Yeah.
Yes,
I don't know.
absolutely.
I don't know where we got that. I don't know. It was somewhere.
Those are like 4 completely different movies.
Which was? You know, I've never seen Pulp Fiction.
It's a good movie.
How many of you actually have watched and enjoyed Dogma?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I guess it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of
like all the Clerks movies just are annoying.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Kevin Smith.
Well, Dogma's a little different from the other ones.
Yeah, of all of them, I like this one maybe close to the most.
And Salma Hayek is.
Yeah, Salma Hayek and is gorgeous.
She does
and
as
views
work in that film.
Yeah,
right there. It's peak Hayek.
Like Dogma is probably my favorite of the Ask You, but like close seconds would be Mallrats and Chasing Amy.
Chasing Amy, I always find has some really great comedy scenes, but it is sort of an annoying movie. So
See the thing for me is Rosario Dawson makes Clerks 2 the obvious number one.
Clerks 2 is great though.
I do like Clerks 2. Yeah, Rosario Dawson in that is just.
I however, have not seen Clerks 3 yet.
Yeah,
there was a 3. I haven't seen 2 or 3.
It's tough.
You know, I actually like 3 because maybe it's because I'm older. I'm just getting old and just had all this life shit happen. But I was all up in my feelings watching that movie. I was like, life is short. You
have a point in so much as the drama in Clerks 3 is actually pretty good, but the comedy is awful. I mean,
the shift from the first 2 movies are following Dante essentially, and then all of a sudden this movie flips it and it's completely different, so it changes it. It doesn't make it feel like it's really a trilogy. It just happens to be like a different movie in the universe. It feels like really.
Yeah. Well, it's the closest thing to like his real life, right? He's trying to to do a biography in some way.
The 30 movie does a better job of doing his real life. I thought it's not very funny, but
I will say Cop Out is probably his worst movie.
Yeah, but they had so many problems making
he would agree with that.
Yeah, he didn't like it either, I don't think.
All right, wasn't it an awful experience working with Bruce Willis?
Yeah, him and Bruce did not get along whatsoever, and it tainted their relationship.
But knowing what we know now about Bruce Willis, could that have been the start of his condition?
Not in 2009. You know, he was he was a cantankerous jerk for many years. We cannot blame it. And people still love working with him. So there you go.
Cliff, I just read issue 1 of this, and it is freaking awesome.
Thank you. You are welcome. God bless you. And thank MadSpidey for passing it along.
Yeah, thanks, Simon. So now I gotta get
Mark. Look at that, Mark. I got another one on board for New Gods, Mark. I got another one on.
New Gods is great.
I just read issue 1. It's awesome.
I've been screaming about that shit since issue 1, and it's only getting better. Issue 3 elevated that book to a whole stratosphere.
Now I gotta get 3. I read 1, and I got 2 here.
Bringing Ricardo in, and for the purpose they brought him in for, and how that ties back to editor paying attention to continuity from 2 years ago was freaking brilliant. Warworld, Cliff. Ricardo's work on Warworld and what the subject matter was, and then what they used him for in issue 3 is a direct continuity to what we saw in Warworld. That's paying attention to detail.
But listen, cantankerous was an unnecessary term. I don't know. I felt like it was necessary. I felt it in my soul, and I had to breathe life into it.
Did y'all read this?
Oh, Wonder Woman.
This is so freaking good.
Wonder Woman's always great. Always great.
I'm picking them up by trade, so I'm going to be behind.
good, man, but you're getting it, and that's what counts. Cliff, are you still?
I
Are you
got
doing
the first two trades.
No, I gave up.
Dude, I had to get this cover for the first trade I got though of Wonder Woman because it was beautiful. I was like, yeah, I'm getting that one.
Is that Art Germ?
Yeah.
Daniel Sampier is my Wonder Woman artist at this point. Like,
Oh, Daniel
he can do no wrong.
Listen, Daniel Sampier, Dan Mora, Masafiera.
Don't mention his name in my presence.
Why? Because he took so long giving you gorgeous, gorgeous artwork?
You gotta throw in Jorge
He
Jimenez.
sent me a wonderful piece of art. Oh
so
no,
long.
I
He
have
threw
it
in a
now.
free
Oh no.
He
You
threw in a free piece.
You have to throw in Jorge Jimenez.
Oh, you made it home, Bubs. Good to see you.
Jorge Jimenez is pretty good.
I'm getting dizzy here.
But
I was interested to see that Jorge's staying on for Matt's new run that starts in September.
Yes,
Like, that
because
dude's just
Batman
living
and
on
Spider-Man
Batman.
should always go back to issue 1. It should be a regular thing.
Well, I'm not even talking about that aspect of it. I get what they're doing. They're timing it. They're trying to time stuff out with like what they're hoping is a huge wave of new readers coming in with the release of the movie and stuff. They're doing the Superman thing right before the Batman #1. And also how I guess that's how long Hush 2 is going to take.
Sure.
Well, Hush 2 was 12 issues before.
There hasn't been a Hush 2 before.
No, I mean Hush 2. Hush 1 was 12 issues. It was a year-long event.
They're not doing that this time unless they do 2 issues a month.
Unless they're doing 6 issues.
Is Hush 2 just in
under the
Batman
impression
proper?
it's 6
Yeah,
issues.
they're going to do just like they did with the first time DD8. They're not going to do a standalone title. They're just bringing in the team to work on Batman proper and just tell the story in the pages as it should be.
That's how I like it.
50 titles, just write the damn story in the book that exists.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
I might get back on Batman when they reboot it.
You ought to get back on it before then.
That's the problem.
Yeah, you want to read the Hush
See?
too, sure.
Yeah,
you don't need any more reboots.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting the Hush, the second part of Hush.
I might get to Hush, but I mean, the sequels are usually never that good.
You'll be able to buy it just for the art, my dude. Jim Lee's doing interiors again.
Yeah.
Long time.
I can't buy everything, man. I gotta get the Heroes Con, bro.
I want to see as many characters as Jeff Loeb throws at him. That's all I care. I don't even care if it's consistent. Just throw me characters.
They don't even need to make sense. Just put them in there.
Just throw characters in it because that's all Jeff Loeb did for him in the first one.
All I'm saying is
when he worked with Loeb, it's a Loeb thing. He likes using all the characters.
I just hope that there's 2 characters. That's all I really care. Like there's going to be definitely these characters, but the ones that I really Professor Pig and why can't I think of his name right now?
Just throw me 87
Animal Man.
Robins.
Animal
No,
Man.
The Fingler?
it's not. It's what?
Condiment King.
Fingler?
Kite Man.
No.
Hugo Strange.
Hugo Strange.
You're intentionally saying characters that nobody else wants to see. I see what you're doing, TM.
No, I dig Hugo Strange. He's cool.
I gotta run, guys. I gotta do a pre-record. Love you.
should
See you
go.
later, hopefully.
Where's she now? Safety first.
Stay clear.
Hey, Rich.
What's up, everybody?
What's going on?
How's everybody doing tonight?
Pretty good.
He came in at the wrong time, Rich. We're talking DC.
DC.
Yeah, that's why I just sat and stayed quiet. I had no idea.
Now we know how to shut him down.
I'm listening.
That's when I just start.
I have no
I just
idea
start
who
playing clips
Professor
every
Pig
now and
is.
again. Interrupt it.
At first, I thought you were talking about like a Muppets comic or something, but then I realized
Muppets comics are good, man. Don't be messing with the Muppets comics.
These offbeat villains. Who is it? Dr. Gonzo? What is that?
They should do like Scarface's girlfriend.
Dr. Gonzo, Hunter S. Thompson's attorney's name in
Yeah.
Las Vegas.
Yeah, it was Benicio del Toro.
As your attorney, I suggest you take a hit out of the brown shaving kit. You only need a tiny taste.
2 seconds later, they're on the beach just tripping
Yeah.
the American flag.
He's like, maybe you should throw me in the pool.
what happened to Donnie Cates anyway? He got into a car accident or something, and he was like,
yeah,
A lot of stuff happened with him.
he got divorced.
From what
He had a bit of a drug problem.
Yeah, from what I understand, he fell off the wagon. Meg left him, and he got in a wreck. In that order.
Okay.
And now he's starting to bounce back because the wreck did some serious damage where I think he lost short-term memory loss and stuff.
Wow.
And, he almost died from.
Wow. I saw a video of him recently. I'm like, man, he doesn't even look the same.
Durs just got a photo with him.
Durs seen him at MegaCon and posted some stuff.
Well, maybe that's where I saw it from Durs.
Yeah. What I saw was some pictures recently of Frank Miller, and I'm just wondering if maybe his covers look that way because he's been drawing in a mirror from a mirror.
Have y'all just now realized the man's been like that for years?
I mean, he's clearly not well. Like you look at Frank Miller, he does not look well.
He might not be well.
He looks like his art.
Have y'all seen that amazing Black Cat cover that's coming?
But
I can't wait to add that into the collection.
Frank's been that way for a while now.
For a long time.
You got to add that to the giveaway, the weekly giveaway, Mark.
It ain't going to be the weekly, but I'm building up a big Frank Miller giveaway. I'm working on it.
Well, Izzy, we saw Bob Wycheck, man. That was a pretty sad sight.
Bob Wycheck was something, man.
I felt terrible even asking.
R.I.P. this cat.
Attack. Scratch his eyes out.
Wow. If I learned anything from watching Netflix, it's you don't mess around.
Oh, that's horrible.
I don't know which one's worse. I think this is the Wolverine's the worst.
What I want to know is, did they give him a contract where he owes them 20 covers? That way we know how many more of these we got left to go through.
No, I think he just knows where the bodies are buried.
No, that could be.
He probably does. Like collector's items in a few years when he's,
people buy it at the end of the day. Well, Mark has a shitload of them. So
everyone's all, wait a second. Everybody thinks Kirby is great. Why not?
Watch your mouth, Rob.
Kirby was great for his time.
Rob's over here trying to pick a fight with the whole internet.
Them's fighting words.
Kirby's today.
If somebody reviews Wing Squad.
I like Kirby covers. I'm just saying, he's not exactly the most realistic artist.
Rob,
for the time period,
you need to understand Kirby to appreciate Kirby.
I'm just saying,
maybe
look at the way he draws the Invisible Woman's face.
No.
All we know, I mean,
I'm on Rob's side on this one.
You can leave.
I'm not all the way against what Rob's saying either.
All we know is Justin. He's no Nick Cardy, right?
Yeah.
Nick Cardy's fantastic.
Oh, that looks cool. I like that.
I mean, that's not a woman's face, so we're okay.
I'm just saying. Look, Kirby had a very stylized style. That's all I'm saying. It's a very stylized. Right?
How's it any different from this? How's it any?
He's a really good artist. He was a really good artist, though.
Well, what he's doing now, how's it any different from this?
Look at that.
I'm just go back and read those early
Fantastic
Four and those Invisible Woman like that. It's not good.
He had a unique style.
How you like this one?
Shit.
I mean, okay, technically the Invisible Woman could be there.
USA Comics.
Being handled anyway. How's it any different? How's it work any different than this right here that he's doing?
I love that cover.
Sin City's great, man, but there's an aesthetic to Sin City. He knows how to draw women's faces. Look at this face. This is a good looking face.
Well, Sin City was like 10, 15 years ago, so
that's great.
You talk about an artist that had weird drawings. I don't hear a lot of people complaining about is Sam Keith.
Sam Keith is awesome.
I love Sam Keith. He's awesome.
But there are a lot of.
I like Sam Keith doing Sam Keith stuff, like the Max.
It's
perfect.
Incredible Hulk.
He's good at the Wolverine.
Wolverine, great.
He's taken his he's done his own style on certain characters like the Joker and Batman and stuff like that, and they're weird. It's different.
I think a lot of the time with the Frank Miller covers that we see at the moment, a lot of it has to do with the coloring that I don't like. So
that's nice.
The coloring. The art.
Yeah, you look at the coloring on those Frank Miller covers, and it just looks lazy.
Well, it looks lazy because the artwork is lazy. Like you can't color something that has no detail.
But, like you can do you can dress up a turd if it's
and it's still a turd.
Mr. Hanky.
I've seen some great turds in my life.
No comment.
Yeah, I was going to say it's like some people have their own unique styles, like Sam Keith was mentioned, and he's hired and it works for him. But I think Frank Miller is like they know what he used to do, and now you look what he does now, and now he's just phoning it in.
Well, I'm just saying. God damn it!
Sorry.
I would say once an artist hits their twilight years, their art style does diminish, but that doesn't excuse what he's been doing lately, which has been just really trolling people with his art style.
I don't think
so. Here's the rule.
Fell off, in my opinion.
When your family takes your driver's license away, you could stop drawing covers.
Rob has a statement.
Fair.
Is it Frank Miller's fault, or is it fucking the goddamn publishers who keep publishing the damn covers?
That's a good point.
The question is why they're doing it.
They're selling though, because idiots like us are buying them.
Yeah.
Oh, it ain't no. Use that statement a little less broadly,
I
there,
don't buy
buddy,
them
because I haven't bought a single one.
I didn't want to single anyone out.
Like us.
So
I like what he did with the thing.
My whole point was Kirby has a very unique style. Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
And people have come to appreciate it, or recognize it and appreciate it for what it is. Someday people may appreciate this Frank Miller style that he's got right now for what it is. It's just not happening right now.
I disagree.
You disagree? Nobody will ever come to appreciate it?
I don't think so.
No, there's people that appreciate
You just said
it.
people are buying it.
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
buying it because it's got Frank Miller's name on it, but it is what it is, man. It's bad.
How old is Frank Miller?
Like 107.
Old enough to know better. That's the answer.
What's up, T-Dubs?
Yeah, I agree with him.
Hey, I don't blame him. He's an artist who's just cashing checks while he still can, because it's all
He
he's
is
got.
cashing checks. That's what
What's he supposed to do? Rely on Social Security?
Technically,
68.
I'm published.
I googled it.
Rob, don't get me
68?
started, man.
So he's really not as old as you would think.
It looks
He
older.
certainly presents older than
Yeah,
he
but
is.
he's lived a
Well,
life
but
where
that's
he's more,
because of his
80, he's more
condition.
88 than 68 at this point.
His
For a lot
condition
of
is
people.
making him look older than he really is.
You know, he's a recovering alcoholic, so.
And you also have that going on. And I think, to Austin's point, I think he's correct. I think he's using the digital media, and that's what we're getting. But it doesn't excuse how Wolverine's face looks.
Maybe he should stick to AI.
Yeah.
Generate it in the style of Frank Miller.
From 30 years ago.
Anywho.
But to touch on the Kirby thing, Silver Age books with Kirby covers are like holy grails to me. They're just epic. If Kirby did stuff into the 90s, I'd probably be like, what the hell is that? That style doesn't work anymore. But for the time, I love them.
Yeah.
I'd agree
When he did his stuff in the late 80s to the 90s before he passed away,
they started getting a little choppy looking.
it was starting to look like the same stuff. He was regurgitating the same art.
I just think artists get tired of doing the same thing over and over again, and they branch out to new stuff. And since they have the ability to get it published so easily, then they're like, oh, well, then this is me now. You all love me, and this is me now. And you just get that shit for a while until they die.
Yeah, I'm getting paid for it, so suck it up.
Yeah. If you don't like it, don't buy it. But I have the ability.
I've been thinking a little bit about that when it comes to Daniel Warren Johnson's covers for Transformers.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm a big fan of Daniel Warren Johnson, but his Transformers covers recently have not hit the spot for me, and I'm buying all of them in like 9/8. I'm collecting them on purpose. I just, I wonder what if he moves to, say, I don't know, doing your standard like Marvel fare. How long before his style starts to grate on people? If he's gonna put less effort in, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say, really.
I don't buy the A cover Transformers for the cover art.
Well, I mean, I do, because I'm specifically collecting his run, because I love Daniel Warren Johnson's stuff. But
I love his writing.
I love his writing as well, but I like his art style. Less so on Transformers, to be fair, because like the robots don't really suit his art. Like he's obviously
he has a gritty style that doesn't really blend to the metal.
I like his art. I think it's kind of old school.
Yeah, but what these covers feel like he's not maybe putting full effort into it. When you look at something like The Moon Is Following Us covers, he feels like he's putting because that's his baby.
He's got a lot of effort he's got a lot of time that he's got to try to bake in doing cover art plus some interiors plus write this and the next thing.
It's a lot of work. Yeah.
So, like I said, I'll buy the A cover to read, and then the rest of them for the cover art.
Awesome.
I was going to ask.
Well said.
So you unveiled a whole slew of artists today on Only Slabs. That's got to be pretty cool to let out the bag, like for this community art book.
Who was on Only Slabs today?
DJ Links.
Some guy named DJ Links.
Yeah, he had a few little books.
I had to drive him into the city.
LJ.
Yeah, I had to take him to the spot. You know what I'm saying?
Did you really?
Nah.
That would have been hilarious. Like, bro, I'll come pick you up.
Yeah.
He's like, I got a car waiting for me at 4:30. Oh, it's his.
It
was his Uber.
That was a fun stream today.
He was a terrible tipper.
Bye,
Say, Justin.
Terrible tipper.
Oh, Justin left. I was just about to ask him about his new affinity for Aquaman books was going.
I was going to ask him if he's coming to Lexington Comic-Con this year. I think he still owes me another slice of pizza, but there he goes fucking leaving, which is probably why he left, because he knew he owed me pizza. Dirty dog. Hey, there's another one I can ask. You coming to Lexington this year?
Just a tip.
I was going to, but I'm saving all my money for June 20th through the 22nd.
Okay.
You should. You should get there and go straight to the Heroes Con booth and then just hand us all that money.
Well, okay.
We'll hand you.
Yeah, it's like, how do I answer this?
Yeah.
You know, he's like a mage. Whatever he says, people do.
Well, not this time. He's not, because
that's not true at all. If that was true, Simon would be like on his 4th year now. Going to Heroes Con.
And I'd be watching Michael Bay movies more.
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
I may give you a portion of my money.
Yeah, hopefully we have something there you would like to exchange for your finances.
You will support them in the way you can.
By the way, I know this is like a super old topic, but I watched Transformers 1 like 3 weeks ago, and I thought it was freaking awesome.
It was so good.
It's a great movie.
It is legitimately the best narrative that they pulled off.
Yeah, it was well done.
Like it's a buddy sort of.
It started off a little slow, and I'm like, all right, I hope this
Pays
picks
off,
up,
don't
and then
it?
it was great.
Yeah, the slow descent of Megatron was just like, dude, you're like, dude, hit the brakes, man, chill, dude, chill, and you're like, he's not going to chill, but you just want to shake him.
Good movie.
The 6 there, the three on the end, Darren, are the imports.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Ultra Magnus.
fuck yeah.
I will say this about Transformers 1. There was a scene, without giving anything away, that had to do with like red tracing lights. That was amazing. If you know what I mean.
I don't. And I've watched it a bunch. You can give it away, Jim. It's okay. It's been out for like a year.
It's when Megatron finally descends to like being evil and his eyes turn red. When he's fighting, his eye, the tracing of the red line. If you watch that scene and like it just, you see the red line just going. It's a wicked scene. I love it.
I'm not a Jang guy, but that is a stunner. I'm gonna have to.
It was not a Jang. That's a. Oh,
that wasn't a Jang.
Oh, you're talking about.
That's a Jang.
Sorry.
Yeah, no.
That's definitely a Jang.
Yeah, Rob wasn't looking up when I held it up.
Yeah,
that's ridiculous, Rob. Do better, goddammit.
I was trying to show you, Rob.
I think I have that book. That book's on. If it's
really
not
good.
here in the stack, then it's
on the
supposed to
way.
be on its way.
Yeah, I haven't missed the Jang Transformer book yet. I don't have all of them in the foil yet because what they've done is they've sold the standards and they made the foils con exclusives along the way.
Yeah, I didn't need the foils for the most part.
But
I skipped like the Bumblebee, like 7th or 8th print #1, and
I don't know about that. But you got the connecting cover set right with Bumblebee and Optimus that Jang did.
no, I don't think so. I did those either.
Smoke. See, that's one of the better.
I'm not a
ones.
fan of connecting covers.
They're not a fan of you either, but they put up.
You don't have to connect them; just buy them all and put them wherever you want.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's not like I don't have a handful of Transformers covers here. I have a short box that's almost completely full, and we're only on issue 17.
There you go.
That's Void Rivals.
That's still Hot Rod.
That is sexy.
It is, but it's Void Rivals. So I'm not
It
clicking.
looked like Hot Rod.
Love
Hot
Hot
Rod's
Rod.
in the Void Rivals book, though. That's why.
I love your obsession with Transformers covers, Rob, because I can't afford to buy all this stuff, and I like to see it.
You're gonna like this. You're gonna like this Monday's mail call because this Monday there's a whole bunch of Transformers covers over there to be unboxed.
Tremendous. I keep looking on eBay for that.
Nice.
And look, you got Optimus down here.
Transformers 17 with, I think it's 17 with Megatron and Laserbeak on the shoulder.
Oh, that was 16.
Yeah.
1 in 50. I really want to get.
I just saw it someplace that they had it at a very reasonable price too. It was like they were only asking, like a retailer still had them. They were only asking like $24 for it.
Oh wow,
regular.
Yeah, that one's
if I find it, I'll ping you it.
Yeah.
Void Rivals is a pretty good story. I like spread 16. I like where it's going.
Yeah, Void Rivals has been way better than I thought it was going to be.
That most recent issue was really cool. Where what's her name? Solera, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, that's part of the problem. Nobody could ever remember their names. But
that's the problem I have. DVH, I can't ever remember their name.
Yeah, we know who you mean. But
they should have named her Sarah. We would have remembered them, but they wanted to be all fancy.
Just put Tron on the end, and then I'll remember. Like,
yes, Sarah-tron.
Redhead.
They all wear helmets.
Yeah.
So they've got to become like headmasters or power masters or something like that.
I think so with the headstone.
It's gonna happen.
Well, now they got the Cobra Law people are
now
too, so it's really interesting.
What was the name of the pig dude, the scavenger guy? DVH.
The Skuxoid.
Skuxoid, dude. I was shocked what happened to him, but I think that I think the Cobra lawsuit is going to get on him, and he's about to be not dead.
Yeah,
because we got that little twitch from the guy they left behind. I think the guy's dead, but I think the suit was causing him to twitch. I think he's trying to get on old Mr. Bisected.
They've used the Skuxoid way more than I thought they were going to.
Yeah, they made him a whole deal, haven't they?
Yeah.
And we got introduced to his family and his kids along the way, and
I know
he's just an honest guy trying to make a living.
Yeah,
trying to make some money, man. Feed his family.
Trying to get some coin out here.
And Geiger 10 was amazing.
Oh God, yeah.
everything to do with Geiger is just the best.
I really popped. I did a you know what they used to call in the wrestling business a Road Warrior pop. I really popped for when Junkyard Joe showed up.
Oh, that's good.
That's the second print for it.
Long legs.
I like the second print more than the first print, Mark. I got it too.
They didn't want to put her on the first print because it's like a spoiler, I guess.
Yeah.
That's that Stacy Keebler legs right there.
Yep. She got a leg. I got two.
There you go. Her legs go straight up and make an ass out of themselves.
Legs go all the way up. All right, I was wrong, DVH. I was thinking of a different book. That price. This book, the cheapest I can see is like Unknown Comics has it for like $50.
Which one?
Oh,
the Megatron.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark.
And they're actually sold out.
In issue 1 of New Gods, I really like where it's headed when he goes to Orion's like, "Hi, Father, I got something for you to do, and you can't refuse to do it." Then he goes to the Mr. Miracle's like,
Scott. Yeah, he goes to Scott.
Let me do this. You got 7 days.
Here it is, DVH. $39.99 big time collectibles.
Oh, tremendous. Yeah, I'll have a look.
Who's the artist on it, Rob?
Omare.
But yeah, Matt, that was epic because they introduced us to Orion just wreaking havoc in the cosmos.
Yeah,
And disrepair the lack of Darkseid's presence. Just his High Father's champion, and Scott's there. Next thing you see him is changing diapers. Bart is passed out, tired from being a mom, and he tiptoeing a diaper outside, throws away, then just sits down on a bench, and a literal god sits next to him while he's tired dad mode. He's like, "Hey man, I know what you're good at. And we go back a long ways. I'll give you a 7-day head start because I like you." I'm like, "Oh my god."
Damn.
That was one hell of a scene, dude.
Left a good I got to read issue 2 later tonight. I'm not going to wait.
Yeah,
I finally caught up. I'm almost
amazing.
caught up on my reading. I got the stack was here, and now it's to here. So
when you get to issue 3, like, it's just a single issue, but make sure you have a good 20 minutes to read it.
All right.
Because you're gonna get some like cosmic lore for DC that you're not going to be able to just to like rush read through, and it's on top of Riccardo Federici art, so you're not going to want to rush anyways. You're going to be reading a text bubble and looking at the picture and like, I'm going to read that bubble again because it's so much lore in it, dude.
I got to share with everybody what I got in a trade with my friend Flatter Santa. I traded some low print run Spawns to him.
He's the best name ever.
I know. I love his name. It's about an 8.5, looks like. And he picked this one up for me for $8 because I couldn't find it anywhere for like cheap. Well, then I think Mark's going to like this one because he likes DC like I do.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love that one. Mark Sienkiewicz cover.
Yeah.
How many would you like?
All the people are on it. Like, I mean, it's got Art Adams, Terry Austin.
I got 5 more.
Yeah, it's a very affordable book.
I had 404, so
I bought it as a warehouse lot.
That's a good cover. I love that book.
I had to complete the set. Now I got the whole set of year 1, and I only need the first part of year 2 to have it.
Have you read the year 1 already?
Yeah, I've read it a long time ago.
Yeah,
it's about time for another go through. I see. Is that the other one you have slabbed behind you from year 1 back there?
Yeah, it's signed by Miller.
There you go.
And the animated movie they made of it was pretty close to
damn
the comic
good.
book. I loved it. It was just
I like that one the most. That's my favorite animated Batman movie.
But the issue 405, 406 is one of my favorites because they got him trapped in a basement and he just takes
really good.
The entire SWAT team. Awesome.
The only thing that's wrong with it,
I like they brought that into Batman Begins too when he hits the sonar in his boot.
The only thing that's wrong with that movie is that it's too short. I want more.
I don't know. I watch it.
I want it more, man.
I've watched it a lot of times, and I think that it helps that it's quite tight.
Yeah,
it's tight, but I just want a little bit more because I
think
that much.
When they two-parted the Dark Knight Returns in 2 parts, that was the right decision for sure.
Dark Knight Returns is my favorite of all of the DC.
Oh, dude,
Peter Weller as Batman.
Doing the voice of Batman. Yes,
perfect voice.
The
Rich,
voice
you know where
is
you're at?
just-
We're saying weird words like Batman and.
I got the Batman part. That was about it.
In all seriousness, have you ever watched any of the DC animated films that they did? I know you've heard tell of them for sure.
I've heard a lot about them. I haven't watched any of them.
They're really good, Rich, man. They're really good.
The only DC shows I
ones?
watched was obviously Doom Patrol and Titans.
Doom Patrol was wild.
Yeah.
Titans was
Titans started out fine, and then it's kind of like
the last season sucked, but other than that, it was awesome.
Under the Red Hood is good too. I like Jensen Ackles doing the Jason Todd's voice.
So last night on In the Mix, the DC animated films got brought up, and Remy had never watched any of them. And I told him last night that Under the Red Hood is the best of the best of the best.
Oh, yeah, I love that.
That's the
I love the rendition of Joker in that movie.
Yeah, I love the guy in the interrogation room.
He's not over exaggerated like most of the other movies. He's just there, but just enough of that hint of comedic.
But Remy watched
he's in the interrogation room at Arkham.
Yeah.
And Black Mask is in there with all his goons.
But he's eating the popcorn.
He's drinking that glass, and he breaks that glass and just cuts every one of their throats. He's like, "Well, I'm going to need some guys, but not these guys because they're dead."
They're dead. Yeah, Remy watched it. Harsh critic. He enjoyed it and said, "Give me another one."
Nice. So what did he go with?
We didn't have this. Was just in like I didn't get asked for like a rating or nothing.
No, but like, did you offer another suggestion?
Yeah. I told him to check out Superman, Batman, Apocalypse next because knowing that his animated viewing pleasure is only Invincible. He hasn't enjoyed anything else. Under the Red Hood is objectively a fantastic feature film. Like it hits all the beats, but Superman, Batman, Apocalypse, has got great pacing and it has that dark side fight at the end.
I love that.
And it's based off of Michael Turner's art.
Michael
too.
Turner's artwork, yeah. But I'm trying to hit very specific stuff to get Remy completely in on the universe before I start telling him to like, all right, now watch these three back to back to get the Damian Wayne story.
And there were two animated movies that they pulled out of the Batman Superman early 2000s.
Yeah,
run.
Public Enemies and
Public
Apocalypse.
Enemies.
Yeah,
The disappointed one is Hush. Hush is a disappointment.
We don't talk about that.
Yeah, I didn't like Hush. The Killing Joke. A lot of people were upset with the changes they did in the Killing Joke. It didn't bother me none. Like, I don't even know why they made it into a movie, but
well, they made it into a movie so that these two could do the movie. A lot of it had to do with Mark Hamill and Kevin Conroy. They wanted them to be the voice actors, but they didn't need that beginning piece, even though that was originally planned in the book. We didn't need it.
About the rooftop scene.
Yeah.
I think they wanted to put it in there too to try to give some weight to the gunshot as well.
You didn't need it. It wasn't necessary. The other thing that I didn't like about the Killing Joke,
it was very creepy. Thank you, Rob. There it is.
Yeah, it is.
The other thing I didn't like about the Killing Joke, because it was pretty much the same as the book. I think the sound editing kind of was off on that movie. It just didn't sound right to me, and it was throwing me off. Like watch it with, like, you know, just
I didn't notice that when I watched it, but the Killing Joke has always been my opinion on it has always been fairly controversial, in so much as I don't really dig the Killing Joke of all the sort of like the must read.
Yeah.
Like it's the least of my I appreciate it. I get it. And the animated movie is essentially that story. So it's what I got, except for that, beginning bit, which nobody in their right mind could think was a good idea, and yet they did it.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of weird too.
And TM, to answer your question, I'm intentionally keeping him on the movies that are pre-Flashpoint because the DC animated universe exists in 3 parts. You have from Superman Doomsday, which Mask of the Phantasm stands as part of the animated series outside of the animated movie universe, but you had from Superman Doomsday up until Flashpoint Paradox, and then you have Justice League War up until Justice League Dark Apocalypse, and then you have the 10 Tomorrowverse films that ultimately end with Crisis on Infinite Earths. So I'm trying to keep him in that first pocket and let him get some of that, and then I'll hit him with Flashpoint Paradox, but I wouldn't put him straight on to Hell to Pay until after he gets through a few of them that came after it.
Yeah, because he has to watch Flashpoint first, definitely before Hell to Pay.
Well, yeah, of course. But I would also have him watch a handful of them before you get to Hell to Pay, because that's when the continuity gets tight. Like that's when you get Batman versus Robin, Bad Blood, Justice League versus Teen Titans.
Those are fine, but they're not. I don't put them.
That's where they sort of lost me. They didn't lose me in so much as I watched them.
It's literally the new 52. It's when we hit the new 52 in the anime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the ones prior to that one, the ones that were all mostly self-contained, mostly all of them are really good. Like Crisis on Infinite Earths 1 and 2.
They were trash.
What's that?
1, 2,
no,
and
not
3
the movie, not the what's it's Crisis, but it's the one with James Wood.
Crisis on 2 Earths. That's
on 2 Earths. That's
pre-Flashpoint. That's before Flashpoint.
That is good.
Yeah, that's amazing. When you have the Crime Syndicate, that's amazing.
Owlman is the best.
Yeah, so all of the
I didn't really care for Gods and Monsters.
Gods and Monsters was cool. That's one of the one shots. That's what's his name? Paul Dini or whoever is he?
Bruce Timm. That was Bruce Timm works. Yeah.
Justice League New Frontier is
News Frontier.
That's the second one they ever made. That was your introduction to the. So they made Superman Doomsday, which I guess they were thinking, let's do a movie, and it just exploded. So like, well, shit, let's do something else. And they grabbed Darwin Cook's New Frontier as your introduction to all these characters, and it's a perfect film to do it with too. That's so
beautiful,
good.
And it's
Darwin
beautiful
Cook style and everything.
I'm going back to get those books, the floppies of that.
Those are that's a great story. New Frontier is fantastic. There was another one that was really. Oh yeah, I really love Batman Beyond: Return of the Joker. One of my favorites. It's old school too, but it's one of my favorites.
There was also a recalled film due to violence. They
it was recalled because of the Robin scene.
Oh, the Robin scene.
There's real blood in the original.
Like actual blood, like the Kiss comic.
Yeah. Well, who knows? Maybe
give me some real blood and pour it on this.
In the cellulose.
This animation cell right here.
You put someone's ashes in the film, okay?
Yeah.
No, but that sequence that they did, they actually did. It was a bloody scene, as opposed to what they ended up, whatever release, the original release where they got rid of the blood and all that stuff.
I really miss the shorts that they used to add to the Blu-rays as well.
The Spectre,
really much.
Yeah, called DC Showcase.
Yeah, the showcase things. The like I had never ever even considered the Last Man on Earth. Whatever. What's
about Commandy? That's the ones that they did in the most recent sets of them.
Yeah, the Commandy one. Like I love the way it's such a self-contained little like 15-minute story that just nailed.
I like how it kind of ties into the JSA.
Yeah.
What was it? Justice Society of America World War II or whatever they called it.
Yeah. But it also fits into that Bronze Age as well with some of those stories that they were doing with it. Phantom Stranger, Swamp Thing.
The one that I didn't like was the Constantine one that was a short. It was Constantine. Like
so the Constantine one. It was the second something. What was it? House of something. It was the second one that they did, and it was a short because it was meant to be like an epilogue to Justice League Dark.
Yeah.
Apocalypse War, which was the finale to the universe, which was a great little asterisk.
It was a great PS. Just
what was that little,
it was a bit cheeky to release it as a Blu-ray on its own.
Yeah.
What was the name of that digital short series they did with Constantine? Remember that? It was like they were like in Los Angeles. It was called. I don't know. I remember something like it was like a.
I remember the Vixen one that they did.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made 2 or 3 different Arrowverse cartoons. They did Crisis on Earth X.
And they did Vixen. City of Angels or something?
City of Demons.
Oh, City of Demons. Okay.
That was actually pretty good.
I liked it.
Yeah. There you go.
There's been a lot of great DC animated projects.
Yeah.
Of course there has.
I think the only problem is that he stopped doing it the way they were doing it originally when they went to New 52.
No,
I think New 52, the quality of New 52 is so inferior in comparison to the ones that came before it.
I would say the what was the new the something of tomorrow
the Tomorrow Verse is the name of that last one.
I feel like when that started, they changed up the animation. It really threw me off a little bit.
Yeah, it was very static.
To mention,
it was also a budget thing. They scaled down the whole animated universe line, and they also they killed their universe. Like, where do you go from peak? You know what I mean? You can only go down.
Yeah,
and that's what happened.
Have you ever seen the? It's an old one, but it was like Hulk versus, and they had
with Wolverine
and Thor.
Wolverine, that one is like awesome.
Yeah, I think that's my favorite animated Marvel one. Is the Hulk Wolverine?
Yeah, that's probably the only one that's good.
Oh, those Avengers ones were awful. The ones they had back in the
like Young Avengers.
Yeah.
They also did one. It was I can't remember it now.
The funny thing about those DVDs, they had a DVD set come out. Lionsgate released all those Avengers animated movies.
They did an Iron Man, a Doctor Strange.
Yeah, I didn't like all the movies, but there's like a extra disc where they have like bonus features.
Yeah,
and they have a documentary. It's got George Perez and Mark Millar and all these creators that worked on the Avengers on it. And it is a great documentary. You can find it on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really interesting.
No, I remember the Doctor Strange one. I don't remember much of it. I remember watching it, and I was like, "It's okay."
Okay.
Obviously, you're talking about the Marvel movie, the Marvel animateds that came out.
Yeah,
I got all them.
Yeah, the Avengers one, which was the Ultimate Avengers. They were going towards the Ultimate Universe.
Yeah, they did 2 of those.
Yeah, they did Ultimate one, and then the second one had Black Panther in them.
Yeah,
somebody say Black Panther.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
The greatest animated series they did, in my opinion, is Earth's Mightiest Heroes.
No, you're not going out the front. Go on.
I thought it was great. I mean, I like X-Men too, but like
the Hulk versus Wolverine one was awesome.
Yeah,
that's the best.
I like this interaction with Deadpool and all the guys.
Yeah, the whole X-Force scene was good. That was well done.
What about Cobra Kai? Anybody watch the end of Cobra Kai?
I'm about a season or 2 seasons behind.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I watched it. Yeah, I saw.
It already ended.
It came out last Friday.
Wow, that's quick. How many episodes did they do?
They did 5, 5, and 5 for the last season, so it was a lot of 5.
Everybody.
Oh, they dropped them all at the same time?
Yeah, 5, 5,
That's
5.
what it was.
Oh man, it was so good. It was, in my opinion, it was a perfect ending.
Yep.
It was very good. Yeah.
So
I don't know how they could have made it better.
Here's my question: does it lead into the next Karate Kid movie?
No, not at all. Really.
Well, the
I mean, I'm sure they could work a way around, but it. Sorry.
If you saw the trailer for the next Karate Kid movie, yes, it does, but they don't purposely end it that way.
No.
The without spoiling anything, I'm going to try and think of how to phrase this.
Spoil it.
No, I don't want to. Because, like it's really new and it's great. I love this series so much. The scene between Kreese
from the dead
and Silver really lingered in my head. Like afterwards, I've been thinking about it for a week, which is really bizarre.
And here's the best part about it is after that scene, they were never spoken about on the show.
No, exactly. That's what I mean.
You don't
it's
know
the fact that it's
what
not
happened when everybody else found out what happened. So it was kind of like a unknown.
Like, the audience is privy to something that the rest of the cast have no idea about. And yeah, it's great. Love that show.
Hey, Spidey, thanks for having me.
Vogsy.
What is
Hey,
up,
Vlogger.
everybody?
Up, Logs?
You at work, Vlogger?
No, I'm home. I'm not. I don't have my camera on. I'll turn it on in a minute.
He's naked.
I don't need to see naked Vogs.
He's not finished yet.
Hey,
He's
up,
putting
guys?
on lotion.
He's setting up for the blowjob chair.
God, you're terrible. No, I just got home from work.
What have we told you about holding your camera?
Sideways.
Thank you.
Aaron.
Do you guys want to
Damn.
see stuff I got from Scotty Vaughn?
No.
Of course.
Oh, I'm glad you finished that sentence.
We would love to see your new pornos.
Hell no, we don't want to see any of it.
I'm in my room temporarily.
Scotty's got the
So,
mature
I
game
won
on
from-
lock.
So I won these 2 books from Scotty. He had his morning giveaway. There's no video yet. Deadly Tales of Gunslinger #1.
Cool.
Very cool.
Deadly Tales of Gunslinger #2. The Mark Spears.
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I like it.
Dalmatian horse.
And then he threw these in. Astonishing X-Men #14. The Greg Land. Really cool.
Oh, interesting.
That actually
Cover.
is a cool cover.
That's cool.
Dazzler. And
Not a fan of
lastly,
Greg Land, but that's a cool cover.
Boo you, Izzy.
Sorry, I don't like Greg Land.
Well,
Back in the day,
I
yeah.
apologize that you
2000.
don't have good taste, but
No, it's because the guy's a hack. I'm sorry.
no, that's just
Planet
some comic tropes bullshit that everybody buys up because they
Sure.
can't
And then we have
look at something hard for themselves. Fuck
then
yeah.
we have Planet
Love
Size
you.
X-Men.
Oh,
That's
it's got
cool.
Rogue, it's got Rogue on it, so you need to get that.
We got Rogue in it and has Jubilee.
Yeah. Hey, do you have the Jubilee? Do you have this one, Izzy? I was gonna send
Possibly.
it to you if you didn't. I bet
You're gonna walk to it? Wow, look at it.
Freaking
Oh, wait, till you
walking
get there
to it.
first.
Are you
It's
still
a-
in your
it's
room
gels.
temporarily?
It's kind of odd seeing him not in the chair.
Yes, I have that one and the version.
Okay. I was just asking.
I have both.
All right. I feel bad, so here you go, everybody.
Is that your Vox version? Is the version of
Taking
Vox?
over his box temporarily. Oh, I love you guys.
Yes.
You guys are great. No, but that,
Yeah,
that was
muted,
a
Rob.
really nice win from Scotty.
You're muted.
There you go.
Oh,
Bob.
I said, Bubs, while you're doing that, you need to pull on the shirt,
Oh
the
yeah,
neck of
I,
your
I
shirt,
forgot about the shirt.
so it's super loose and saggy.
I gotta get the chins going.
There you go. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
Come
Go
on.
upstairs and
Bob's
get your books.
cosplay.
Show more
Now,
books.
now turn your camera 90 degrees.
Oh
Oh
my
my
goodness.
God.
There you go. Go get your books.
Go get your book.
I have no more books to show.
I got
really
tons. Don't worry.
Rob's always got something to show.
Well,
Oh,
because
you
we
always-
because we have to refill the box, right?
Of course we do.
Yes.
As long as you
Indeed.
say we do, then we
What
do.
is
It's
Goon
been well,
stand for?
it's been 2 weeks,
Mm.
so we've pulled a bunch of books out. So we got to put at least 21 books back in
Dang.
because that at least because that would be 3 out of the 4 that we pulled out.
I've never
So-
won from your box, Rob. I'm disappointed.
Well, you never know. There's always a first time. Sometimes
I've
there's a
never
third
won.
time.
I've never
So,
won either.
If
but
I
feel
win,
like you
Rich, I'm going to pass it on to you.
I appreciate
Do
that.
I have to watch videos or enter anything in order to win, or is it?
Yeah,
just-
You have to be-
you gotta watch a video.
I'm out. I'm out.
It's all about
You,
No, not worth it.
you don't have to watch a video. You have to be in the live chat during the live
Oh, I
stream.
did
for all
worse.
labs.
No,
you
I'm
have to
out.
watch it. You have to
I'd
watch when
sooner
it's
watch something
time.
in replay. Yeah.
You gotta pay
All right.
attention.
Wait, what does Goon stand for?
The Grand Order of Obsessed Nerds.
I like it.
It says so on the back. Just like when you watched it in the original Batman 66, it was the Grand Order of Occidental Nighthawks.
Uh-huh.
But so we changed it to the Grand Order of Obsessed Nerds for the Fat Stacks
Who's
Goon Squad.
who's we? Do you have a mouse in your pocket?
No, I'm the Royal We.
Oh, okay, the royal we. Yep.
Yes.
I take that after I drink Crown. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I have that high of opinion of myself.
Oh, as
And-
do we. Yeah.
And don't get me wrong. I think in America we're all just declaring kings wherever we want, right?
It seems like it these days. Yes.
Yeah. All right. So this first stack, these are all only Captain America books. You're
Oh,
going to pick
God.
2 of these books.
All right, I picked the third from the front and the sixth from the back.
Let me show you what you got.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry.
So we're gonna have 172, which is an
Okay.
X-Men crossover with Marvel value stamp 43.
That's pretty lazy.
We have 179, which has Marvel value stamp 52.
Okay.
Nice.
We have 224.
Oh, I like that one.
Ooh, Mike Zeck, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think it is.
225.
Oh, there you go. Fisby
Oh,
Tross.
Nice classic cover.
258.
Another classic cover.
Yep. Very nice.
Wonder what size foot he is.
257.
Oh wow.
Wow. Come over here.
263
Another banger.
with the Swatska even.
Yeah, that's a cool one with Red Skull.
I said Swatska, and he says, "Oh, it's a cool one." 311.
I heard that.
I didn't say it was cool. I said
Captain
it was
America
cool.
versus the Blockhead. Okay.
Augers outed. We all
Careful,
know.
Bob.
368
Magneto or Magneto or whatever.
Magneto crotch cover, nice.
and 374. So bullseye. So
And
none of these are
bullseye.
these are like, because we don't put all
I've used that
keys in
move
there.
before.
So these are some of the non keys that are going.
Yeah,
for part to fill. So we just need to take two. So I'm going to go here and
Get rid of them all. Get rid of them all except the Mike Zeck.
3, 4. There's 9 of you. So five thumbs ups win. So we start with 172.
Down.
Ooh, that looks like garbage.
Nah.
Just look at Falcon's face, man. He's like, ah.
Mind your cat box with that.
179.
I like
I'm gonna
that.
pass.
Nope. Down.
Nope, we lost somebody.
Nope.
Where did we lose?
224.
We're gonna keep it for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Wait,
yeah.
how many do we have to pick all together?
I need that one anyway. So
Two.
Nah,
Two of
that's
these.
not- I
Keep
saw
it for
two
now.
better than that.
225.
Frisbee.
Yep.
Yes.
That looks like-
Yes, Frisbee.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nope.
Look at his arm is ridiculously long in that.
All right,
Like-
that was it. Those are the two of those.
I wanted the whole cover.
All right.
Is
Now,
this still going?
Christina's here. Tremendous.
all right.
Hi, Christina.
So now from this stack,
Oh,
we're gonna
God,
pick
it's still
two.
going. I'll be back.
Yeah, we played this for a while here,
So
buddy.
much that Bub's
Well-
got to go.
So in this stack, we have Hulk 186, which is the death of first appearance and death of Devastator.
I wonder why.
195.
Okay.
Oh, I like that one.
With Abomination. Look at that.
We have 205, the death of Jarella.
Oh. A lot of people die in the Hulk, it looks like.
Jarella Deville. Jarella
218.
Deville.
Oh, look at Doc Samson.
Oh, that's got
Oh,
Rhino
cool.
on it. I need that one.
Very nice.
300.
Ooh, Black Suit Spider-Man.
I like it.
Also, you got about to get a crotch shot, a rebar.
325.
Oh,
There you go.
First Rick
Yes,
James's
sir.
Hulk.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Rick
something
Jones.
happens in that.
Rick Jones's Hulk. Yeah.
Yeah, not Rick James. This is a different. That's a completely different guy.
There you go, Professor Hulk.
There you
377.
go.
Newsy.
There you go.
Is that first print? Because there is a multiple prints, isn't there?
First
That's
print
first
Newsy.
print. If you leave it in the sunlight, you can sell it on eBay for a third print.
And
Oh, part
Future
two. Where's
Perfect
part
Part two.
one?
Yeah.
all right, so two of these.
You making
We
it
have-
hard.
We got a stack again. Okay, so here we go. 186.
No.
Thumbs up,
They
thumbs
were
down.
stuck. How many are we
Down,
picking out of this
down.
stack?
2. That's out.
No.
195.
Nope.
I
Pass.
like that one.
I like that one. That's a yes for me.
Anniversary cover and Professor Hulk get my votes.
No.
Me too.
That Professor Hulk cover you can find all day, every day.
I don't care. I have 3 copies. I'll take another.
That's what I'm saying. No.
Down.
Sorry.
We'll finally get to play. I'm so excited.
218.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's kind of
it,
cool.
but-
But I'm just gonna say no.
Yep.
One,
gonna go
It's
down.
got- it's got Rhino on it, so I need it.
4, 5 thumbs up. That's
Ah man.
That's a win.
300.
Pass.
Yes.
because the
Yeah,
black
that's a hard
suit
one.
Spidey.
Oh,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
pass.
waiting.
I'm gonna pass.
No, pass.
Pass.
One.
Just
Okay,
send them
this
over
is,
here, okay? The ones that don't
Let him
get
get one
pass.
thumbs up, Bubs.
Anniversary one.
Oh
I'll
man,
give it a
I
thumbs
like
up.
anniversary one, but
Two.
I actually
gotta-
don't like the way he looks. Like, what's up with his beef?
1, 2. Where are you, Rich?
I'm up. Up.
3,
Yes,
4.
pass.
Mark, what are you? Thumbs up or thumbs down? Thumbs up. It's in.
Bold
let's
cut.
go.
Oh,
That was easy.
No Professor Hulk.
So that was our Hulk books for this week.
Oh, that was great, Rob. We really appreciate you going through those for us.
You get to pick
Oh, you fucking
there's more.
good grief.
It's
Never-
21
never-
books.
one.
I'll be here all night.
Just one.
Well, no, this we're breaking this up into easy lot, so it's not as hard as some
Really?
of the
Because it
past ones.
seems
It's
really
not as
difficult.
hard, seriously.
Yeah.
One book.
To rule
You
them
should-
all.
There's 5 books here. I'll show you the 5 books. You're picking one
I'm
of
gonna go
5.
wash dishes.
They're all bangers, probably.
One is Daredevil 73.
Oh, nice.
Oh, come on. That's a shitty cover. Look at it.
Yeah, but I like
Just look
old
at it.
Daredevil.
First Ego.
Oh, I
I
need
like
that.
that one.
Where's Chris for this
Time
one?
for thumbs up
I'll
yet?
take it.
No.
I'm voting Ego so far.
Tales of Suspense 95.
Oh, Great Gargle.
Yeah.
But
I
now
have
you
to-
hate Kirby.
I have
That's
Suspended Tales 69. Do you want to see that
Captain America
Oh,
115.
Yep.
Right there. I'm just looking at it.
First Cosmic Cube.
one?
That's
fine.
fire.
God damn it.
And
tough.
Captain America 104.
I never.
The Red Skull.
You said
115.
one?
115.
One of these goes
Oh,
in.
boy.
Jesus.
So
Is it the Thor Ego or is it the?
So now let me
Captain
tell me
15?
give you just so you have an extra piece of information. So
You don't need
the
it.
first Ego is of course the biggest book of the lot as far as the keys go. It is also the lowest grade condition book
I don't give a
in-
crap.
of the lot.
Never
just
do I.
saying.
I'd be happy to have it.
Just again, yeah, well, that's what it is, especially for free. Whoever's trying to get in, there's 10 people in here. Sorry, wait for somebody to leave. So all right, so here we go. 5 thumbs up for it to go in. I'm gonna mark. Don't show me this box again, so I can. God damn it! Thank you.
10 people.
All right, Captain America 104. No.
We don't need comments from the
Should
peanut
he
gallery.
live or should
Captain
he
America
die?
115.
Just don't even
Yeah.
bother. It's
1,
already
2,
I gotta go with
3,
Ego,
4.
man.
That's
Ego.
it. It's going
Damn
in.
it! Damn it!
That is awesome.
Could you save
Now,
it for
I
last?
have a quick question for those of you up
Yes.
on your keys. So I have another book that's an Ego, the Living Planet book. Looks like he's throwing a hammer into the cloud also. I thought that was the key. I thought maybe even that was the first.
I don't know. You have to look. Tell us what it is.
Like
We
the
have to
next
look it up.
book or the one before that.
Maybe it's the first cameo. I don't know.
Yeah, probably first cameo. Okay.
All right.
You happen to
You
know
get-
the
there's-
number?
This
No,
is.
but I'll look it up.
There's 2 books here. You get to pick one.
Boo!
Yeah.
Oh wait, go ahead.
This is easier. This is our. This is one of our bigger books to get to go in. We're going to pick in either Web of Spider-Man #1
Ah.
in a very very crispy
Ooh.
condition, or
Charles Vest goodness.
or the second appearance of the black suit. And for-
Okay, put in Web in the box, and I will and tell me how much you want that Peter
Miller
Parker.
Drewer book.
I
This is-
need that book.
So
I really do need that book.
this is the second appearance of the black suit Spider-Man tied. It was distributed the same week as Marvel Team Up 141.
Mhm.
Yep. So let's start with the black suit. Second appearance of the black suit.
I'm doing thumbs down for it.
1,
Thumbs up.
2, 3.
Oh, you guys are terrible.
4. Okay.
I already have a graded copy.
Vogs,
so-
we can't see
so-
your thumb, Vogs.
I have them both already, but doesn't matter.
We're gonna get 5 for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nope.
If not enough people vote, then we don't have a
Stalemate.
quorum.
Is it confusing if people
5,
put their
thank you.
thumb down and up? Or
1,
just,
2
are we
yeah.
supposed to put it
Thumbs
up
up
when
for
it's
me.
All right,
up and-
this one's going in.
Is it like leave your hand down for a no and your
It's
hand
one of those
up
where it
for a
wasn't
yes?
No, it's thumbs up is a yes, thumbs down is a no. But when people don't vote, it's really hard. And you
I've
have to,
assumed it just makes it more confusing if I put my little bitty fist up here on the screen. for you.
No, I can see it, but I it's you gotta hold it for somebody to see. Okay.
That's what she said.
I'm
All right.
Orange Cassidying it all the way.
Here's 4 books.
I want that Peter Parker book. I really
That's
do.
nice.
Izzy, if that was the problem, I would have a lot more books. So leave it alone.
Or 132. It's first cameo.
So there's 4 books here, and you get to pick one.
God, how long is this show?
Good, Bob.
Hey, people like this. So
Hey, your
the
shirt
first
says goo.
we have the X-Men.
Oh, that's it.
Was it
Murderer.
211?
It matches
First,
the Hulk one.
the first
That's a
full
win.
appearance of the Marauders.
Who cares about that?
We have the first appearance of
Celine.
Magma.
Oh, Magma.
Look at
Liquid magma.
Cannonball's face.
Magma.
The first appearance of Warpath and the first Hellions team,
I don't even know if we can believe you anymore.
and the first cameo of Legion.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, I'll go with Legion.
I
Think
like
of it
the,
that
I
way.
like the Legion, but I like the other
cameo
book
of
better.
Legion. Mark's in that book. I knew
Yeah,
it.
Mark was born of this book. All right, so
I knew
the
it.
first
I just
cameo
knew it.
of Legion.
I like
Thumbs up.
I like the other one better.
1, 2,
I like 26 better.
3,
Sorry, thumbs up for
4,
me.
5. 5, it's in.
Damn.
That's
That's terrible.
it. The others all got put aside. All right, here's another 1 of 2 choice.
Look, we're very busy, all right?
You get to go with either the first appearance of Mr. Negative
Boo.
Cool book.
or the first appearance of Tombstone.
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 Gotta go Tomb.
Tombstone.
Tombstone.
What is even mediocrity? I'll take the tombstone.
Thumbs up or thumbs down.
Tombstone.
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 That's already a
All
win.
right, Tombstone is in.
Especially if you just watched Friendly Neighborhood animated.
All right, 1 of 2. You get the first appearance of White Wolf
That's racist.
or
Is
the second appearance of Okoye and first cover appearance in this Bruce Timm variant.
At least you didn't say Black Dog. You know what I'm saying? White Wolf, Black Dog.
So,
Uh,
first White Wolf.
Ooh, that is tough, actually.
I like the other cover better.
I'm going to go
Yeah,
with the
they-
Tim cover. I mean, if it's between the covers, it's got to be the Tim cover.
Thumbs up or thumbs down.
I think they're both very
Tim-
mediocre keys.
Bruce
Thumbs
Timm
up.
cover.
Okay.
Okay, Bruce Timm cover it is. All right, again, 1 of 2. These are both Adam Hughes covers.
According to you.
No, according to the artist.
Who's the
We
artist?
have Adam Hughes.
According to you.
Yeah,
So-
that is nice.
Catwoman 73 or Catwoman 72.
72.
72.
72.
72.
73.
This is like,
Look at the
72,
line.
baby.
it's like asking somebody if they want free candy. This is bullshit.
Like
right.
I'm full erect with my thumb. Like instead of Orange Cassidying it.
Yeah,
like,
don't
that's-
use your thumb.
Yeah.
Stick to your thumb there, not anything else. Okay, don't
By
use
the way,
anything else.
DVH, good to see you, sir.
All right.
Thank you, sir. Always a pleasure,
One
Bogger.
one of 3.
Oh, God.
2 of these are Neil Adams, and
Is
one
this
of
the
them is
last- Is this the last set?
Have
No.
patience, young Padawan.
you can leave it any time.
I'm going to go wash dishes. All right.
No one's put a gun to your head here.
His wife's not here to tell him.
You don't know what I live with. What are you talking about?
Oh,
So-
that is nice. Oh.
Neil Adams. We got Superman at the Gates of Hell.
Help save
I
me.
love
That's how he
that.
feels right now.
Yes.
We have Neil
Yeah.
Adams, Superboy,
That's
Oh,
cool.
that's pretty cool, dude.
Yeah.
Okay,
Fair.
Dad, it's
and
all
we
my
have
fault.
Kurt Swan, Superman.
Ooh.
I'm gonna thumbs down all of them.
Yeah, me too.
Why?
So,
A hard one.
thumbs up for Kurt Swan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Nope. Okay.
uh,
Thumbs up for Superboy Neil
Yeah,
Adams.
I think I'll stick to Superboy. I think that's fine.
It is cool, but I really like that.
You see, you could tell it's out of continuity because he would have let his
And-
father die.
Hey, Christina.
Superman at the Gates of Hell, Neil Adams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that cover the best.
It's hell.
Yep. All right. That one's going in.
I was just saying, the other one's more realistic to the movie.
You guys are picking good. All right. The last of the small batch here. And then we'll take a break for Bub's sake. We're going to put 2 of these 5.
Okay.
These are all Batman books. So, Vogs, hold your horses. Calm down. We have
My horses are
$4.90
held, sir.
$4.97. The
I
Breaking
felt
of
like
the
you
Bat.
put that book already in the box recently.
I have lots of these books.
Yeah.
I have
Okay.
that one. It's a great.
I'm just saying it's there. We have Detective Comics Annual with the controversial clan cover.
Oh.
We have another one of these 3. You'll recognize these because these are favorites of mine to pick up whenever I can because they're cool covers. The Decapitation cover.
Yes,
that's cool.
Classic.
Mm-hmm.
Joker. Cover.
Oh, I
I
like
have
that one.
one. That one's
I just
awesome.
recently picked that one up.
I have that one. It's Jack Nicholson vibes.
And we
for
pulled
sure.
this. We pulled this one out today. We can put one back
Ooh,
in, except this one's a newsstand with a Two-Face.
Nice.
So we're gonna put 2 of these 5. So thumbs up for Two-Face.
Well, he already has a thumbs up, so why not?
Yeah.
All right, Two-Face is in. 1 more out of the 4. Let's go with how about our controversial clan cover? Down. By the way, a thumbs up is not an endorsement of the clan, just to be clear. Right?
I'm
Not
not even
in
gonna
there.
pretend. Can't do it.
The
Yeah, I like
Breaking of
that
the Bat.
I feel like you have that already in the box, so I'm going to pass. So,
Okay, down it is. We got the
No,
Decapitation
there you go.
cover.
There it is.
yeah.
1,
yeah,
2, 3.
I
Four.
approve of.
Mark, are you up or
Decapitation.
down on Decapitation?
That's an up.
All right, then that's 5. All right,
Okay.
cool.
Oh, the Joker one's a great one.
Welcome, Bay and also Phil. Hope you guys are
All right,
doing
we'll
well.
take it. Go ahead, take me off this one. We'll take a break from this. We'll come back to the last round of selection, which is the bulk ones in a bit. I have to count how many we have.
Good old
now.
Mal's room.
And this portion of Mad Spidey was brought to you in part by the letter P.
For pick a book.
Actually, I was thinking about because you got to go pee. That's why we're taking a break, right? It was a pee break.
This is terrible. Do you even YouTube, bro?
Izzy, did you get a haircut?
No, it just looks this way.
It looks good. I got a haircut last week.
Looking spiffy, bro.
I got one this morning.
Thank you.
So how was your
it's
how was
funny,
your party,
someone
Christina?
finally noticed at work. They were like, "Did you get a fade?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's what I normally get."
It was good. I got
Happy birthday, by the way. Yeah, that's
Happy
right.
birthday.
Happy
birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, my birthday was actually December 23rd.
Happy birthday, much later.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday.
But with my my girlfriends here in town, because at Christmas and everything, we don't get a chance to get together to celebrate, and we have stuff going on. And they know, because I always say spread the love and Valentine's Day. They just said, we're going to celebrate your birthday this time, this time of year, whatever. So
I
we
love
went ahead and celebrated it today and did my birthday now. So
I
we
love
did it 2 months later and celebrated it today, and it was fun hanging out with the girls and lunch and just had fun with my girlfriends.
Nice.
But remember, next Saturday is whose birthday? Mad Spidey's birthday.
Nobody's birthday.
And remember, we're trying to get him to Wednesday. So spread the love to Mad Spidey.
Mad Spidey's currently at 882.
Almost at
Can
9.
we get him to 900?
Spidey,
Yes,
I love
900.
how you
We're gonna
called-
get him to 900.
Spidey,
The
I love
cat
how
wants
you
you
were...
at 900. The cat doesn't even want to be around.
The
Look at that.
kitty's back.
Spidey, I love
like
how you were like, no one disturbs the great and mighty Oz.
Aww.
Oh, kitty.
Sure, scratch you, Izzy.
So when we move to the final round, there'll be 20 books that you guys will have to pick only 10 of.
Oh boy. Fun. Yeah.
Thank you, Under the Cow.
You don't want to know the cat's name.
Her name's Email.
So you got
Go ahead,
you
say-
got
say it,
Jubilee,
say it.
you got
Cat's name.
Phoenix,
Email.
Storm. The cat's name Storm.
No, the cat's name is Email.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They named the cat Electronic Mail.
I named a cat lobotomy once.
Exactly.
No, you're not supposed to agree with that.
Yeah.
My cat.
The only reason to own a cat is because you're too poor to own a dog.
I'm a dog person
Oh,
myself. It has nothing to do with it, okay? But
Look, man
I gotta
created.
go there.
Listen, man created terriers so he wouldn't have to own a cat. There's a reason we invented
You're
catapults.
making her sad. You know that, right?
I call my cat
I
Thomas
love
Mack.
Garfield, so don't. That person.
Rob, I have a Devon Rex cat, and it's more expensive than most dogs.
Misplaced money.
I'm
Not
a
my
dog
Not my
person
choice.
personally, but they wanted a cat, so we got a cat.
I like both.
So
Cats are. Yeah, no.
You Tate.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Tate, I'm
I
100%
know
correct. That is why
everything.
man created terriers.
I know everything, Jon Snow.
come on, you're what are you doing to her?
I'm not a terrier guy. No.
There's
I
a-
have,
either.
I have,
Basset Hound?
I have basset hounds. Terriers are too
I'm
high strung for me.
I'm a
And I
husky
don't have
guy.
mice.
I love huskies.
Yeah, I like
I
huskies.
love
too.
huskies too. They're
Don't have
cool.
a
I am a
Rhode Island
husky
one.
guy.
Hey Rob, whenever I hear
You're-
Basset Hounds, I
Rob,
only
you're a
think of
jolly
Droopy.
guy. Come on.
I think you're Droopy. Always.
Droopy.
The
Yeah, well,
cartoon.
Droopy was a basset
that's
hound, sort of.
I think of Dukes of Hazzard or the movie Smokey and the Bandit.
How about
Yes.
a beagle? Anybody likes beagles?
Beagles are too high strung.
They are.
Hmm.
I used to have an Australian Shepherd, and they are pretty energetic. They're hard to keep up with.
Well, they're a cattle dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
I had a Min
Oh,
Pin.
that's a cute dog, but
Hey, puppy.
oh, look
Hey,
at the cute
puppy.
little doggy.
Sit. Sit. Good boy.
Oh, look at
Good boy.
Good dog.
bite,
Give me a
bite,
give me a
bite.
give me a treat. Give me a treat.
Attack.
Come on.
Give him a treat.
Destroy.
Squirrel,
Attack.
attack.
Go herd something.
Good boy.
Yeah, go herd something.
There you go.
I'm gonna guess where mine is. Hold on. Yep, on the couch, curled up asleep. Vicious basset hound.
You good boy.
No one in the history of man has ever been mauled by a fucking basset hound.
Sit, boo boo, sit. Good dog. Woof.
I'm going to switch to my other camera. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
They are, Tate. The only one we had a problem with one of them we had when I was a kid, though. He would chase every car. He ripped the bumper off a Subaru once, and he
Oh
flattened
my
the UPS.
God.
He flattened the UPS man's tire one time.
Oh
How
no,
big was
not a
the dog?
Subaru.
What kind of dog you had? Because that ain't no Chihuahua.
Hey, Chihuahua.
It was an Aussie.
Chihuahuas drive me crazy.
If there's a car, they will chase it. They think they're herding cattle.
I wonder
Quick
how
question.
Bo's moving.
Anybody's excited about the Marvel DC crossover event that's gonna happen?
I'm
Nope.
intrigued. I'm intrigued.
No.
I'm never excited about crossovers anymore.
Frank Miller's doing the cover.
Yeah, all of them.
Say what? Say that again, Rich.
Frank Miller's doing the cover.
And John Romita's going to do all the and John Romita's doing all the variants. Well, Izzy, will you be
Curious
excited about it? If
what
Greg
the
Land
plan
was
will
doing all the
be.
art, would you be excited about that, Izzy?
What was that?
Would you be as excited about it if you heard Greg Land was doing all the art?
I could care less about Greg Land. If he does the art, it doesn't matter to me. I just don't like his style.
His style is awesome. We love him.
Yeah, pass.
I have to respectfully disagree because of this one cover I got.
Why would I do that? Comics by the Bay. I have nothing against CJ. CJ, I like CJ.
If he can make something like that, then he's not that bad.
Is Bebe stirring shit up?
So Izzy, you didn't like the Greg Land Birds of Prey?
No.
Yeah, they were kind of cheesy, to be honest.
I don't like the way. First of all, he draws the same face all the time.
Who?
The waist are size 000.
Who?
Okay, nothing wrong with that.
You're talking about J. Scott Campbell?
No, I'm talking. No.
Greg
J.
Land.
Scott Campbell has long legs.
And waist size -3, and
well, no, that's
a little
Greg Land.
turned up nose.
No, Greg Land's not -3 waist size. You're crazy talking.
No, I said J. Scott Campbell.
I know,
J. Scott
but
Campbell.
He said Greg Land.
But then again, he's more of a tracer than he is an artist.
Come on.
Ooh.
I don't like his work.
He's a light
Sorry.
boxer, not a
Isn't that what- isn't that what it is?
You're just one of those
You got it right.
bandwagoners, Izzy. You're like, oh, I heard
Some-
something bad about someone, so I'm just gonna say it too.
I'm gonna go off topic for a second. My wife watches Say Yes to the Dress, where the brides go and pick out the dresses at Kleinfeld's or whatever the hell it is. And J. Scott Campbell's fiance was on at the time, and I'm like, wait, I know that dude. Well, it's like, no, you don't. I'm like, well, I don't know him, but I know him.
I heard of him.
Yeah,
We had lunch together.
I gave him some of my money.
I know him more than I know anybody else on this show, so
exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, Monkey, how's the bike?
Actually, no. 1, 2. Hey,
Hey,
Monkey. Is the
Monkey!
motorbike
Happy belated birthday!
It's good? Excellent.
how old are you, Monkey?
Yeah.
Oh, the big
There
5.
we go.
Tremendous.
That's awesome. I saw that postmark on Instagram. That was awesome.
Yeah, she's doing good with it.
That's awesome.
Got a big birthday party tomorrow. Just been buying her all sorts of stuff all weekend.
Nice.
Hey.
Oh, wow.
Hey, look, birthday balloon.
If I could, I'd give these to you.
What's Finn up to, Mark?
Give one of the Vogs. This is his birthday.
He's in there watching TV, and I'm in here with her painting my nails while I'm editing their new YouTube video.
Nice. Fun.
We're just staying busy.
I had the cutest look. I had a cute kid at work today. We have these H carts in lumber, and she's with her mom and dad, and she has a pacifier in her mouth, and she has like 2 pigtails. I would guess like 3. She's like helping push it. I just died. I was like, this kid is awesome. I run the kids' clinics at Lowe's when they start building things. When they do the little building things, it's really fun to.
Why does Lowe's have a health clinic? Is that what things have come to now?
Clinic. No, no, it's a kids' workshop. Sorry, I used the wrong word.
Kids clinic, man. That sounds a little weird.
It's a kids' workshop.
The kids' rehab center opened up over at CVS too. It's going to be.
You
great.
know,
There's a
never mind, I
there's a
won't
kids'
even-
methadone clinic in the Home Depot.
I'm not even gonna. I'm not even describing any further.
That went off the rails quick.
No, it's a kids' workshop. They build stuff with
This
their
one's done,
parents.
Daddy.
It's pretty cool.
Need to put a little more bright on that hand. On this thing.
I'm not kidding. It's so much fun.
I'm aware of them, Vogs, but I'm a little more of an orange guy than a blue guy.
That's okay. I have nothing against Home Depot. I really don't.
Hey, Joffrey.
I know there are rivals, but I'm a
Joffrey.
small
Nah,
peg.
they're
in
your
the
big
whole
brother, man.
Lowe's landscape.
Okay.
I know, but I'm a
I did
small
the
peg
other hand.
and a huge.
I'm more of an
company.
Ace Hardware man myself.
How many awkward silences have we had in this stream already?
Well, this
I
is
know,
at least the
right?
third that I've seen.
I'm just checking my messages.
Why'd you have to make it awkward and call it out?
I didn't.
Yeah, bro.
I have to.
I thought it was perfect.
I'm going to end up talking about wrestling, so this guy can put
It's
something
not
up.
awkward. It shows that we're comfortable with each other.
Halftime is over, gentlemen.
Rob's
Right,
like, all right,
guys?
to break the awkwardness.
You're muted, Rob.
That's better that way.
There you go. All right.
Damn it.
So here we go. This is the last stack that you're doing. This is the final half. There are 20 books, of which you will be selecting at least 10.
How long is this going to take?
No comments from the peanut gallery.
It could take really long if you want to keep on going.
Oh, you don't have that power over me. I'll shut this shit down in a heartbeat.
Rob,
Hey, Bill.
You see how that works? That's
Rob.
called power, Bubs.
I could do this all day.
You're only doing me a favor on this one.
All right. This is how the show goes. People look forward to this part of the show. If you don't, well, suck it up, Buttercup. All right.
Love it, Rob.
Little Buttercup.
There's 10 books. Let me show you the 20 books, and then we'll go. We'll vote. All right. So we got Invincible Iron Man 120, the first appearance of Justin Hammer, and the beginning of the Demon in a Bottle storyline.
Nice.
Cool book.
Nice.
Early on. Cool book.
We have New Titans 99, the first appearance of Arsenal.
Arsenal.
As he becomes Arsenal. We have Secret
Oh, there you
Wars
go.
205. First
Secret
appearance
War.
of Quake.
Quake.
Secret War. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, Secret War.
First
No
appearance of Quake.
Great book.
It's a nice cover.
We have The Hands of Shang-Chi Master of Kung Fu 115. First appearance of Death Dealer.
Mhm.
Cool book.
Okay.
The First Apostles of War.
That's a nice cover, though.
Good
Yeah.
story.
Sometimes you have to have a case.
I forgot.
We're going to pick 10.
All right.
Occasionally we get some modern books in there too, you know.
Boo.
X-Men 197.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the Doom at the moment. You
Yeah,
gotta
nice
do it.
Doom cover.
John Romita Jr. cover.
I know Izzy's voting for this one. Warlock
Yes!
number 1.
Yes!
Or Warlock Chronicles. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
the Warlock Chronicles, to be precise.
So there's only going to be one thumbs up for that book.
We'll send it over.
Marvel Premiere 55 for Solo Wonder
Oh,
Man.
nice.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
I think I need that one.
Red Jacket goodness.
The direct edition of Fantastic Four 245. First
Let's go.
Avatar,
That's
Franklin
an
Richards
amazing
as an
cover.
adult.
Reed, where are you going?
Fantastic
that
Four 238. The first appearance of Aunt Petunia.
And we know Doctor Doom is not in this book.
Yep. And the
Well-
origin of Frankie Ray.
Aunt Petunia, though, you can't go wrong with those Aunt Petunia keys. Come on.
What if Hulk killed Wolverine?
What if?
Shiny.
Excalibur issue 1.
Oh,
First
Alan
widget.
Davis goodness right there. Beautiful cover.
Nice.
That's a poster right there.
Eternals issue 3. First Circe.
Ooh,
First
Circe.
cover of Icarus.
Oh, that's the only one the only one I have.
Eternals 4.
Oh, I need
first
that
Gamadon the Gatherer. And first cover appearance of and second appearance of Circe.
I love that cover.
So
That's great.
I'll need to get that one.
The second appearance of Constantine.
Wow,
yeah.
look at that booty.
How's
Swampy booty.
Look at that swamp booty right there.
Swamp cheeks.
Some swamp.
This is the first
Now we're
cameo
talking.
of Mary Marvel as part of the Black Marvel family.
And that's how Black Adam looks at Swamp's booty right there. Squeeze those cheeks.
First appearance of Ghost Rider 2099.
Oh,
Wonder why that one's there.
Nice.
Sold one of my copies of that.
All Star Squadron number 5. The first appearance of the second Firebrand.
Oh.
No one cared about the first one.
And the third best cover in the run.
I don't even know, and it doesn't really matter. Here's just some Deadpool from DNA.
I'm a San Diego Comic Con exclusive.
The old nutsackless Deadpool. That's a good one.
And the last book in here is Marvel Triple Action #4. It's a reprint of Fantastic Four 60.
I like that one.
That's pretty nice.
I like that too.
Featuring
Very
Silver
nice.
Surfer.
Anything with Dr. Doom on it, I'm a fan of.
All right.
So how many we picking, Rob?
10.
10.
10 out of the 20.
So basically, just put your thumbs up for anything you see.
Yeah,
And then
let's
after
go.
10 books, he'll just stop.
Correct.
Skip the DC.
Yeah. I'm going to start it
We,
off.
we
There
try
we
to
go.
put a mixture of books in there. So
Yeah, we don't want to all.
there you go.
Bub strategy is amazing.
that one's in.
Gotta have some DC.
Deadpool.
Nah, pass.
1, 2, 3. Nope. Negative.
Even
Ghost
though I
Rider.
love my DNA, DNA is great.
First or second Firebrand. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Ghost Rider 2099.
Yeah, I'll give it a yeah.
I love that cover. It's a gorgeous cover.
It's in. It does have the trading cards in it too. So
Oh, nice.
Yes.
there's that Justice Society of America.
Get them.
One,
I'm going to say yes because we need a mix.
3,
No, we don't.
4. So no, it's not in.
Hey, you know me, Rich. I'd
Second
say
appearance of
I'm all
Constantine.
about the Constantine. I want that.
Swamp
The hell out of
Booty.
this.
4.
Oh,
And it's
Swamp
an
Ass.
Alan Moore.
5 votes for Swamp Ass.
Eternals issue 4.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a good one.
Hell's
Nah.
yeah.
Oh,
You got
my God.
3. Why would you want
Crazy.
4 when you have 3?
That's it. That's in there.
Well, 3's next.
I
Because-
I want the double.
Because our friend MadSpidey said he already has issue
I don't
3.
care.
Yeah,
It's an awesome book.
Yeah, but you put those together and you're winning right there. Look at that Kirby crackle, you guys.
Yep.
Come on, vote for that.
Sometimes it's better to only put 1 of 2 when they're the same title in there, so we don't have too much. But
Gosh, I
Don't
have,
try and get
I have like 3 copies of that thing.
There we go.
man.
Some-
I don't even know
I'll have
why.
that.
You can never have enough or too few
Nope.
of that book. Yep.
Killing the Wolverine.
That's a win right there.
I'll go yeah.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3,
You
4.
get the little
5.
bald watcher at the top. Oh wait, that's Rob. My bad.
And Petunia, Doctor Doom.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know it's
Who doesn't
Dr.
love
Doom.
that?
2,
Pretty average cover.
3.
Down.
Nope.
Honestly.
First Avatar.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Yes.
going to pass on that one.
Yes.
Are you
1,
crazy?
2, 3,
That's
4, 5. That's in.
That's that burn goodness. Oh my god.
Let me just double check where we're at real
Just got a
quick.
burn already.
1,
That's
2,
why.
3, 4.
Yeah, more than
5,
one
6.
burn.
All right. So
Yeah,
we've
whole burn
we've
unit.
selected. We have 6 books so far, so there's 4 of these remaining to go. First Wonder or first solo Wonder Man.
Yeah.
story.
I
Sure,
own it.
why not?
Yeah.
It's a cool book. So
I
yes.
need that for my premiere run.
What's
1,
that guy? The
2,
Devastator?
3,
Who's he
4.
holding? Is that Devastator?
Destroyer.
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 Yeah, I like that. Any
Okay,
Destroyer.
that one was in. So 3
No.
remaining.
Some good foil.
All up. All up. Every thumb up.
This is for
Good for
Izzy.
Izzy.
I'm doing it for
Good
Izzy.
5. It got in.
Oh
It
my
got in.
god!
Congrats, Izzy.
It's a dollar.
2
big book, man.
remaining.
That's what I'm
Out
talking
of-
about.
You have 5
Just for-
books and 2 remaining. Uncanny
Yeah.
X-Men.
No, of course.
I own it already. I don't need another.
Gotta go to the Doom cover.
Even though it looks like somebody in bad Doom cosplay,
Okay,
I'll
that's
give it
going
a
in.
vote.
1 more.
That's terrible.
So to recap, with 1 vote
Oh
left,
my god. My hands
have-
getting tired.
Yeah, it has to be
Justin.
that one, I think.
Yeah,
You
it's
have
the
Justin
win.
Hammer.
It's gotta go in. No, we
you've
don't
got
want that
Arsenal, you've got Quake,
Quake.
shit. Nah,
I think
you've got
Quake.
Death
it's a weak
Dealer,
key. Quake's
and
past
you've got the Punisher.
Nobody cares
Uh,
about that Punisher.
Iron Man.
So
I think Quake.
Iron Man.
Iron
Yeah,
Man,
it's
Iron Man
the
all day.
Justin Hammer.
I'm gonna go
1,
down.
2, 3,
Yeah, for sure.
4, 5. Okay, that's it.
Great dancer, though, I heard.
I changed
Boom.
it.
All right.
Okay.
I'll be winning
So,
that next week on.
Congratulations. We have
Haven't had my
selected
thumb up that long since Cub Scouts.
21 books you have selected. Congratulations. Here are the books going in to the giveaway bin.
Wait, is this just a recap or are we voting?
No, you're done voting. You're all done
Yeah.
voting. This is
Man,
We're starting all over again, Bubs.
somebody remember never to let Bubs back in here again. Everybody else finds this like one of the most enjoyable parts of this show, and Bubs is fucking nothing but trouble.
you're welcome.
Everybody's
So
a
we're
critic.
putting in
We just saw
Iron-
this book.
That's a hell of a book, though. That is. awesome. How bad do
There
you
we
think
go.
our
Bit of-
memory is that we forgot to
I just did that. Leave it. Yeah, I
Thank
got
you.
it.
Iron Man 120, the first Justin Hammer, first
gosh.
issue, first in the series for Demon in a Bottle. That's going in.
I'm a demon.
The Uncanny
in a
X-Men
bottle.
197.
That was Genie, but anyway.
Nice.
Crotch shot.
Our
Yes!
Warlock Chronicles issue 1.
I think you
Don't
counted
boo
Izzy's
it.
thumbs twice.
How dare you?
Sparkly thumb.
How dare you boo Adam Warlock?
Marvel
I
Premiere
like Adam
number
Warlock.
55, first solo Wonder Man. That's going in.
Yeah, I definitely think I need that.
The first appearance of Avatar, the adult Franklin Richards going in.
AI.
Yeah.
What if issue 50? What if the Hulk had killed Wolverine? With that nice embossed foil skeleton.
Shiny 90s goodness.
First, Celestials, Gaminon, the Gatherer, and first cover appearance, and the second appearance overall of Cersei with Eternals number 4.
Yeah, I'll need to win that one.
With Swamp Thing 38, we have the second appearance of Constantine.
First appearance.
Is that the spare behind? Right, that's the spare, right?
Majestic swamp ass.
He doesn't have
The
the clothes.
first
That thing doesn't wear
first
clothes.
appearance of Ghost Rider 2099.
Love those shiny 2099s.
Marvel Triple Action 20-cent goodness reprinting Fantastic Four 60.
That's beautiful. I love that cover.
What happened?
It fell flat on the desk. The Batman decapitation cover.
Nice.
The Batman Two-Face cover. The Neil Adams Superman at the Gates of Hell.
That's the one. I think that's my favorite.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
The Adam Hughes Zatanna. Catwoman
Turns out I was
74.
wrong.
That might be off.
I flip flop real quick.
That's staying correctly, he says.
Turns out I was wrong.
The Bruce Timm Black Panther variant featuring the first cover appearance and second appearance overall of Okoye, however you want to pronounce it. Web of Spider-Man,
Good night,
our 36, our first appearance of Tombstone.
Night, Rich.
Take it easy, Rich.
New Mutants 25, our first appearance in cameo of Legion.
Yeah, nice Sinkovich cover.
Web of Spider-Man issue 1.
So beautiful. That
What are these books we're going through?
These are all the ones that we selected, and they're all going in the giveaway bin.
Okay.
Oh, Bub's gone. I just realized that.
No, he's still in the backstage.
Captain America 115.
These all look familiar.
That's the one.
You put him on timeout.
Literally. Naughty boy in the corner.
Are we still voting or are we done?
No,
we're done voting. We're just showing
only because you had Monkey with you. I'm not going to give you a pass because we've talked about that. We've said this 4 times for Bubs. Incredible Hulk 325.
Confused face Hulk.
That's
Yeah,
a
I
good
need
one.
that one.
Incredible Hulk 218.
That one a
Yeah,
thumbs
that's
up.
pretty dope.
Yeah, I like that one. It's got Rhino in it, so.
Captain America 225.
Hells yeah, Cap with the shield throwing. You can't go
And
wrong.
Captain America 224. Congratulations on your guys' selections for the giveaway bin.
So Captain's
This
throwing the
week.
Can you just
frisbee.
congratulate us on not winning those books?
Well,
On selecting those for a chance to win them.
Okay.
I fully intend to win them, so
Yeah.
Just
now
say
we'll,
open Warlock.
we'll let the peanut gallery back in again.
Just
We're all
send
done
over
now,
Warlock.
Bubs.
What I missed?
Nothing. Now go ahead and entertain us.
The light has
Dang, there's a
shined
big-
behind you.
Hey. Boo! We like the light.
We're in another wing of the hotel.
Hotel Big Bubs.
He's in the
Is this
east wing
over there
now.
next to the Continental Breakfast?
Absolutely. The eggs are powdered, though. Sorry.
Oh,
It's expensive.
Hotel de Bubs.
I'm gonna start selling dime bags of eggs on the side.
What?
I didn't know you were getting back in the game.
Yeah,
You've got
man.
eggs for a dime.
Yeah.
Dime bags?
Apparently, some people have never smoked pot before.
What are they? We don't do that here. Wherever that is.
I gotta take photos of these, but I'm putting these on sale on Instagram. So if anybody's interested, we'll start with that
I
one.
do like that.
Tag because I
I do like
specifically remember you stating in that reel where you first showed these off that they were dirt cheap.
Did someone draw that, or did you?
Izzy
I drew
that.
this.
Yeah,
Oh,
what are the
So,
prices on that?
I agree. Thumbs up, Izzy. That should go in the giveaway bin.
Let's go. Let's go.
Are you selling these?
I give you my address. You just send it to me.
I'm gonna put them up. I'm gonna put them on IG for 25 each.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
That's
I'm serious.
insane. Covers for $25.
I would have asked 50 at least.
Yeah, but you know that's
up, Simon.
So if you guys are interested, let me know in IGs. I'll put this one. Here's
Does
another
that
one.
include shipping?
Actually, no. Well,
damn it. So
sorry,
let's-
I was real
that's
close
like
then.
practically giving it away.
Yeah, send them to Simon.
There's another one. In the rain.
And chat IG link is in the chat.
So if anybody's, I'll take the photos and then you guys let me know. But there's that one.
Because those are the two you
Christina
showed off
doing
on
God's
the-
work again.
Yeah, the Batman Who Laughs.
Yeah, the Batman Who Laughs sold. That one sold.
Oh,
Dine for that. Oh,
That one's nice, Izzy.
Dude, I have a feeling Durs is gonna be like yoink mine.
Yep.
Tate said he's buying one for 40. He refuses to give you 25, but he'll give you 40.
Well, if he gives me 40, I'll take it.
Plus shipping.
He's saying 40 should be the lowest.
I'll do 40 ship.
Look at that.
Matt.
There you go.
Oh.
We got that one.
Yeah.
And then there's the
Yeah,
Batman.
Oh,
I'm
how
not
much
feeling
are
that one,
they?
Izzy. You mailed that one in, buddy.
No, that Izzy. How much are they a piece?
25.
25 a piece.
Plus shipping.
Yeah, plus shipping. You have to pay for the
Try to
shipping.
pull this international crap.
Yeah, international. You know, you got to pay for international shipping.
Yeah.
And as of right now, I was working on this guy.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
I'm excited to see what you do with that.
Adam!
No, this is Carnage, or yeah, well, it could be
Venom.
Venom too. Yeah, it's Eddie Brock. Yeah, so.
It's gonna be.
Dang, I wish I could afford that Batman right now.
Don't you work?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Partially.
Kind of. What do you do? You work for peanuts or something?
He's running the methadone clinic at Lowe's. Didn't you hear?
You're terrible. Don't say that.
I want to know. I'm a little concerned, Vox, because you keep telling me that you can't go to the shop because you're working. I like
can't
that.
afford a
piece.
$25 comic book.
Yeah.
Did you draw that one, Matt?
No, my mom did.
Look at that. Mom's comics right there.
That's right. I'm gonna have her try to put something together.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put them up for $25. You pay for shipping, and that's that.
Izzy, they look great.
Thank
yeah,
you.
Izzy, that gunslinger one and the Batman one I really love a lot. They're great.
Yep. Just let me know. And
It's amazing considering he's paying $6 plus for the freaking book alone.
Yeah.
well, the book. Don't forget the pens, the markers.
Those are your problems. They're not the
Right.
customer problems.
All that's part of it, and then the labor.
Like I don't
That's
want
why-
to hear.
that's why we're saying you're charging too
movie
little.
with bad
I know I'm
CGI.
charging
Talk
too
about
little.
the budget. No, that's your problem. Make it
That's
good.
right.
They're priced to go.
Well,
That's
you
I
the
don't want to hear about
What you
labor
should-
when you're sitting there drawing.
if you
the
wanna
shit
do
with
it-
Izzy,
300
I'm not trying
boys.
to.
I agree with
Izzy.
Mark, so now you know he's wrong.
What you should do is if you wanted to do them like that, you should put them like on either eBay or Nerdcrawler or something where you put them on auctions starting at 25 for 1 week, and then
do that.
then you could potentially get more for
well,
people
Then
want
you
to
gotta
do it.
pay them.
If you do it this way, is you just
So
put it
start it
on
at
auction
30.
right here, starting at $1. Tell the people in the chat that you'll cover shipping, and just see what happens. Just see what happens.
If you put it for $1, no, I can't
I
do
didn't
that.
say sell it for $1. It said start it for $1 because once you get a few people in, just see where it goes. The only thing you got to lose in all reality is the cost of the book and your ink.
And your pride.
Then my pride's already gone. I don't have any of that.
These are
That's been
doodles
done.
this man does. He's like when you're talented, he just sits there and doodles these while he's hanging out with you.
Starting line.
Which one?
Joking,
Which one?
people,
Spidey?
joking.
Okay,
What,
okay, let's
what
do it.
cover are
Let's
you
do it.
doing?
Okay, you want to do this? Okay.
What cover are you doing, Spidey?
It's artist choice first. He's the one that's selling them.
It wasn't his choice to bid it off.
Let's see here. We got 5 books here. Okay.
I did them as a joke, but you know.
You wanna start it off because we already got a bid of $2.
Do the Captain America book since Matt's in.
I thought I would start it off.
Or,
We're gonna start it off
winner
with 2.
choice. Winner can choose.
$2.
$2.
$5. We got $5. Do I hear $6?
And remember, Izzy's
popping
covering
out at 5. Sold $5 plus
We
shipping.
got $6. We got $6.
Let me put a
Do I
clock
hear?
on
Oh, I see 10. I see $10. $10.
Come on, people. This is legit. This is going.
$10.
We got
There we go.
$15. You know what? Whoever purchases, I'll add the American flag in the background.
Oh, for real?
Oh.
Yeah.
There you go.
America.
What 1 minute timer's
$30.
going?
Mark's like, I'm in now.
Well, he said he's going to draw more on it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put
Right.
the flag behind it. We got 30.
You give
Do I
me
hear 35?
You give me it graded $50.
Bub, you can't go down.
Oh,
It costs him.
did.
It costs him more than that. 37
No,
cents.
I'll pay for the grading, but like let's do
Oh,
50.
$50 plus you'll pay for the grading.
Yeah.
The grading itself costs money.
No, he says he'll cover the cost of the grading
Canadian.
on top of.
Who's paying for
book.
the? I don't even know who is it now.
No,
DVH.
I'm sitting at 30.
DVH says
Mark
he'll
did
pay
30.
50 if you'll then plus he'll cover the cost of the grading
Okay,
if you'll send it into CGC for grading.
I'll send this to CGC for grading.
5 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
4.
So only current bidders are allowed in, and when I drop the end line, it's only current bidders.
That's that there. So I don't know if DVH's bid was in or not, or if he was
I don't
going.
see
I am typing the end line if
I don't see a
anybody
bid
wants
anywhere.
to.
Well, I don't
get
even know where
in.
DVH disappeared to.
He's right here.
Oh, there.
There we go.
Where?
All right,
there.
what is
Quiet.
his bid?
We got 50.
I
50
am
for what
now
now?
dropping the end line. No new bidders, only current bidders.
Okay.
Now explain this confusing carfluffery
So-
here.
So what it is DVH has bid $50 on this.
I see that.
He on top of that, he is going to pay for the cost of grading in addition to that. And Izzy's going to send it into CGC as the artist for a yellow label.
Is he
signature.
paying for the CGC? I'm trying to figure out how much
No.
the actual
No.
bid is.
DV you're right now the $50 bid is just for the art on
Got
the
you.
book.
All right. Well, I'll let DVH have it since he has all that planned out for it.
Okay. And I think I owe DVH a picture anyway, right?
So, Izzy, watch
you
this.
do.
Izzy, watch this. You were trying to get $25 for a book, and because you started it at $1 and let people participate, you sold it for $50.
Hey, Pops.
Worked out good.
You want to do another one?
Well, I specifically wanted the Captain America one because I was going to throw it in the Captain America theme giveaway for this month.
So this is going to DVH if there's no.
No, I've folded. I folded.
Yeah, he folded. So
Okay.
I folded already too. You know.
congratulations, Dr. Von Hoot.
I want that damn flag though.
Yeah,
you give me that
The
flag.
American flag, or you want to?
No, it's
You
gotta be
want a British
American.
flag?
I'm all about the Americas.
You want America?
Yeah, like
America.
maybe
The
if you do a
American flag,
twin with
but
like Captain
America,
Carter,
Britain's bastard.
then it can be the Brit.
He wants the American flag, but instead of stars, little Hydra heads.
yeah, now we're talking.
Oh.
All right. So
Congratulations.
to both of you. Let me see something here because I can now do the submissions and know what the price is for signatures, which is good.
And he wants your government name on it.
Yeah, none of this is
Oh, let's not start that one.
I'm fine with the Izzyverse, but I'd also like you to sign it to Dr. Von Hoot. So
That could be
is on
that
there.
could be done, sir.
Yeah. From
Nice.
Isadora Scragglebutt.
Cousin of Scruffy Nerf Herder.
That's right.
Just
Oh
Izzy
God!
for
Didn't you know Izzy's real name is Istanbul?
What?
I was making.
You really want to go there, Fox? I've been
Yeah.
easing down on you lately, if you notice. But if you're gonna
It's a
hit me
joke.
back,
It's a
I'm gonna
joke.
go harder on you. And yeah, I said
Yeah.
that, and you know, Cliff's ain't
Then-
here.
Then
Wait,
Izzy
hey,
on
so
the
what
on
time?
fine.
2:23 on the time. We got to clip that one. We got to clip what he just said.
there you go.
For,
On the back
short.
on the back cover, just draw a stick figure of Captain America pushing tea into the harbor, please.
Oh, that's right. Just have a whole bunch of tea bags, right?
I like it. Yeah.
Just draw a whole bunch of tea bags.
Oh, God.
There you go, man. I'll take care of this.
Why am I not Ellis? There we go.
I do want to tell Rod something why he's here. I'm going to show something. So it'll help with that awkward silence.
Is Rob sick or something?
I don't think it's awkward silence. I think everybody's just comfortable with each other on this panel, and we're cool to be quieter now. Then.
You guys know my big thing is spread the love and thing that I do. And I've been saying a lot of stuff lately with the comic family. And Valentine's, I had gone to Target and I saw this particular item on clearance. And I just had so much fun. And I went and I bought them all. So, and I showed these on Jig's Kingdom the other night. And it got a positive response. And I messaged a couple people that I'm going to talk to in the next couple of days about it. But I figured I'd show you guys. There's a very good possibility that I am going to Heroes Con. And I figured I'd bring these to Heroes Con. This is kind of my concept thinking. So this is what it is. So I figured with the different people that are there, that maybe the different artists or people, could decorate it or take it home with them or whatever. And we could maybe use these to raise money for Comics Curing Cancer. So for the comic community that we could say, okay, Austin did this or Madam did this or I did one or whoever.
I definitely want to do
that
one.
We could help raise money and, because we're trying to get that $60,000 goal this time that, comic community that you're like, well, I got this for this person for the comic community, trying to spread the love and do that. So I got like 31 of these.
Jesus.
So I figured maybe raise money and bring us together. And so that's kind of my concept, trying to figure out a way that we can do that. So looking for ideas, but I'm trying to figure out to bring the community together and raise money for cancer and make it a success. So that's where I'm at.
Tremendous.
I like it.
Very nice.
I'm down.
So
I'm for sure down for that.
With the wood thing, like Papa does amazing woodwork.
And it has something on the back you can hang it. So when the person gets it done, they can hang it on the wall.
I have no artistic ability, but I would love to participate.
So
if Vox participates, then I will definitely bid $5.
Draw a mean stick figure on there.
Hey,
every cent, every dollar counts at the end of the day.
It really does.
That's what it's all about.
Every cent counts. Remember that.
yeah, so I figured I'd
Bid in whole dollars.
buy those and
Whole
contribute
dollars.
and do all this stuff and help out.
We don't believe in those pennies.
No, that's
It sounds great. Original art always sells.
Mm-hmm.
And
sometimes.
Yeah.
Original
We're
art
trying to sell it.
I have this one here.
I was just trying to figure out something that we could do with this.
Right. Yeah.
You know
we
who
could-
would
we
like
could
that
try to
one
powwow
is,
on something. The biggest issue.
Fan of him.
go on, Rob.
I like that Deadpool. I love that Deadpool.
Sorry.
Yo, time out. Chill out. Rob, what?
The biggest
Hold on,
issue
Rob.
that
Don't interrupt Boggs when he's talking. Go ahead, Boggs.
No,
Bob,
Rob had
Bob.
the floor. first.
Everybody,
Oh.
shut up. Rob, please go.
I misread the room. My apologies. I'm sorry. I misread.
Jesus Christ.
the biggest issue that we always have to be cognizant of is when we have a large quantity of items, is that there's oftentimes there can be depending upon how we decide to utilize it, there can be a limited audience for too many items. And then so because you don't have a scarcity, it becomes the value of what we can achieve from it becomes less than having only a handful of items. So because everybody has availability to get to it. So it's just the same. It's one of the things that like I have to deal. We have another artist who does the same thing. He sends us tons and tons of art. I mean, it's just mass quantities of it. And it's like, okay, but individually, these are items that, probably have a certain value, but because now I have 100 pieces of art, from one artist, how many people are going to, I can't move them at that price. Instead, I have to move them in blocks for almost nothing in order to get them to move, in order to get rid of them all. So we can definitely, let's powwow on figuring out what we can do, because there's a way to make it work with that many. We just got to figure out the right way. I like the idea though.
Because I was even thinking on Instagram or a silent auction or, like something, I don't know. I was just thinking of different things.
No, absolutely. I mean, there's ways we just got to noodle on it, figure out the right way to do it and go from there. Fortunately, the nice thing is we also have the ability that potentially we haven't figured it out yet. We haven't looked at it, but supposedly the site now allows us to have things that we can have up, not just at the auction time, that are up as like buy it nows or even auctions on the site itself that run independent of the events, which helps on some of these things where we can do some of stuff. So we'll definitely talk and figure out what we can do, come up with some ideas. If you guys have ideas, please shoot ideas over to Christina.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, cool. Sorry, guys.
No,
please.
You're good. I interrupted rudely.
I want to hear what Vox has to say about this.
I'm down for raising money for comics curing cancer.
Yes, spread the love, and I can't wait to meet you guys at Heroes Con.
Down for raising it.
Be fun.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I was trying to uplift everybody.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring it down. I mean,
we're gonna hit our head on the ceiling on this one.
It's all Bob's fault.
No. I'm all for it. I think Rob has a really good point about putting it on the website, and then you can spread it out.
Yeah, I'm just
it's a lot of items, and tremendous. And each individual one will be unique. It'll be tremendous.
I'm thinking about trying to think of a way to, I see a lot of different things where there's like, if we can tie it to patients or something, or there's different ways you see things where like on holiday trees.
I agree with Madam's idea of body art. I think we should just have some body paint there, and everybody just themselves.
That's a good idea. You send one to me, I'll squish them right between the middle of my hairy boobs.
Yeah, whatever
they'll sell.
Absolutely,
like everybody who doesn't want mal boobs.
Absolutely. Good grief.
I don't know where this is going, but I don't want to be part of that.
You're lying, Izzy. You're lying. You love the idea of it.
Body art? No.
Respectful to the cause and what we're doing. So.
Yeah, it's a tremendous idea.
Because like I said, my dad has cancer, my grandparents had cancer, my uncle had cancer, my friends have cancer, and there's stuff going on with me, and there's stuff going on. So so it's a big deal. So.
Agreed. There's somebody in your house, Bubs.
Yeah, me. I'm here. What are you talking about?
There's a mass person.
Go for the vault, whoever's in the background.
The calls are coming from inside the house.
Mushroom stems.
That's my son. It's not an optical delusion either. He's 6'12" or whatever. I think that's just
6'12".
7. He's a big one.
Oh, where did we lose? We lost DVH.
It was no great loss. He was
maybe changing cameras.
Yeah,
he did say he was changing cameras.
Mushroom stems cure cancer.
I've heard that unfortunately I wasn't allowed into that study that found those findings. But yes, I've heard it was quite the study.
Hell, man.
Simon, have you heard from Bo how the move's going?
I know he's already started because I know the last time he jumped on, like most of his shelves are empty. So
Yeah, I saw that.
it's can somebody? I can send it to her.
I can do it.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, because it's quite a distance. Because it's pretty much from the east coast to the east coast, but eastern suburbs to the western suburbs. So it's a good probably hour drive away from where he is now. So
The whole country or just Melbourne?
No, just Melbourne. So
okay.
yeah, it's about an hour drive from where he currently is. So if somebody can send Taylor the link as well,
I'll be there in 2026. Cup Day, baby.
one of the busiest times of year.
I'll see if
I
I
don't
think
give
he's
a-
up.
I thought you were going to avoid that time.
No, that's perfect for me. Cup Day, absolutely.
I'd
What
love
was it?
to
June?
go
What is
to
it?
a-
June
I'll
20th or
send it to
something?
Taylor.
What's-
November.
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 It's
November
not
what?
Perth. It's not Perth.
Hey,
Oh,
Bob,
Perth.
say Perth again. Perth.
Hey, there's Sean.
Perth.
Sean. I actually did an Australian accent that impressed you last week. I was happy.
Come on,
Yeah.
Izzy. That's fucking Bush League. You don't know how to send a fucking address. You got to send it separate lines so people can cut and paste.
What are you
Everybody
talking
knows
about?
that. Everybody knows that. When you send an email or something, you send a separate line so that we can cut and paste instead of me trying to fucking swap between 6 screens.
What are you talking about, dude? I'm doing multiple things.
Send the address separate from what the fuck ever. I'll fix it.
Didn't you get it in one spot?
No, it's in with great. Send to.
T-dubs.
Ah, that's why.
And
No, it was done
TW.
once.
okay, now I got you now. We're good.
Yeah.
How are you, T-dubs?
I'm fucking tired, dude. I took a melatonin for breakfast this morning by accident.
Uh-oh.
You haven't napped since then?
You all good there, T-Dub? I like the Hawaiian shirt
shared.
there, bud.
That was an awesome video you shared of Cheddar's earlier. The dude's
Yeah,
putting
he
the
asked
work
me to
in.
share it. He's a good dude. He does good
Yeah.
stuff.
You put me on him when he started his YouTube channel. I
Yeah, he's
followed-
quality.
I've caught
And
like
he buys
two
lots of
live
collections
streams.
around here, and I think that those are like kind of leftover books, but you know they're all going to a good cause. So
Yeah, they were happy to get him. They were extremely
Oh,
happy.
yeah.
To get him.
Yep. There he is. He's back again.
Uh-oh.
Found him.
well, Stephanie's too slow putting my clothes.
You're still flowing the draw, I guess.
Nice. Now we're talking. Let's get some old man groaning on. Go for it.
Yeah, under the cows got a point. It would have been easier just to put it. Oh, you don't put it.
I don't put it in the chat.
Oh, I get it. I know.
You want
why
me to put it in the chat for you?
No, I know why he don't do it.
Because he's got no balls.
No balls and all brain.
There you
Yep.
go.
Oh, you're
I
the
lost
leader.
a subscriber. Nobody loves me.
Nobody loves me.
Yes, we
It's
do.
over.
Well, you
We
haven't
all love-
lost
we all
me
love
as
you.
a subscriber, DVH, and I promise you that.
You got
Exactly.
one
Thanks,
of mine.
Bubs. And by that, I mean,
give you
I'm
one of mine, I
sure
would.
you're not a subscriber.
Right.
I just got
So there's no
I
way
just-
you could possibly lose me as a subscriber. I
I
promise.
just got the
I love
message.
it.
DVH. I just got the message. The person who unsubbed you, it was Badger.
Yeah, no, she's long
Oh,
gone.
that guy.
She doesn't. Yeah, that's not
She
happening.
finally got sick and tired of the dad joke. She's like, this is really going to hurt him in the field.
We were watching something the other day, and it was like a classic dad joke, and it was nothing to do with me. It was what's yellow and dangerous? Shark infested
Big
custard.
Bird.
Yeah, and she was like, "What was it?" And then I repeated it, and she's like, "Oh."
Unsub.
Yeah, she was not happy. And I was like, "That's a classic dad joke right there."
It's like a British dad joke. You have to know what pudding is.
I was telling DVH the other day, still my favorite thing is when he's dancing with that old lady in the park, and she was like, "What the hell is going on?" I did not sign up for this.
So Taylor, congratulations on making the book for this year. I'm so curious to see what you're making this year.
What book, buddy? It's done and submitted. So
that's awesome, man.
I can't wait.
That one last year was the one that I wanted. Honestly, I was
the one that I want.
I mean, I could never afford it. Whatever it went for, I don't know. But
I'm amazed it went for as much as it did. I'm happy it did. It's all for a good cause. So
I can't.
Yeah,
I
I'm just happy I was able to
year.
contribute and it touched people in the fields.
That was the big part. Is it legitimately did it moved people?
I think that's why. Look, you saw that picture and it painting. It really speaks, and I think that's the important thing of any of the art. Like if you can get to speak in 2 pages,
can confirm he's doing it again.
I was amongst some really cool artists, and I'm glad I have the chance to do it. On this year's crop, I think it's gonna be really good too. I've seen some of the previews, and there's some fucking baller stuff. So
I can't wait to get it in
It's
person.
wild,
again.
some of the stuff that we've seen so far.
I'm excited to get it again in person. That'll be fun.
I'm a little sad.
Well,
that I didn't make
rub
it
it in.
That's what
Paul.
she said.
Thanks.
I'm a little sad I didn't make it this year, but when I heard the list, I was okay with it.
I had nothing to do with it.
I know. I was.
The list is like it's getting big. You guys.
I spoke to
some names.
DJ about it last week because DJ showed up at the convention and he was telling me a little bit about it, and I was like, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I was able to participate in it last year. I'm definitely going to participate in some way this year. So all good for me.
Where's the list? I forget. I saw a glimpse.
You can check it out on Rob's channel. I don't know if he posted it on the IG yet, but you can go back to the end of Only Slabs today, and you can see the list of the artists that are in there. As far as like official posts, I don't think we've done any yet.
We have not.
Yeah, today was it so far. Just the list. There's a lot of professionals on the list. It's pretty much all professionals.
I hope to eventually be on or host a stream for C3, but
I'm definitely the
if
weakest link
not,
on that list.
it's not
I'll take
meant
it.
to be.
You're literally a professional artist who've had your artwork showcased on boxes for companies and all kinds of shit.
I know, but
You're by no means the weakest anything. There's not a weak link on that list. That's what's
There's not.
interesting.
I mean, still put myself at the bottom of.
Yeah, I got the list. So
yeah, there's not a weak link on it.
I got the list. So
I'm thinking about getting Mom to do a blank cover
Izzy.
and send it in to
problem.
donate it. I'm gonna donate a blank cover at Mom.
I can't wait to see what Matt Wilson does.
Yeah, Matt Wilson's awesome.
I can't wait to see Matt Wilson. Can't wait to see
Loke is going to
practically
be
all of them, man, because they're all great.
Yeah. Javon Jordan, everything I see from him is just awesome.
Javon's amazing.
Really?
I think Loke's going to be just. I'm so excited for him.
I'm also curious of what Savala, because Savala kind of told me a little bit of what he was thinking about, and Martin Savala's piece is going to be amazing because that's going to be airbrushed.
Mm-hmm.
And David Sanchez,
that's a good list.
It's going to be a good book.
Yes, I second.
The only hint,
sick.
The only hint they'll give you about mine is it's a DC character, and that's literally all.
Nice.
Yes, it is.
Thank you.
When you first showed the roughs, I'm like, wait, is that this person or is it that person? Because it could have gone two ways at that.
It could have gone two ways. Yep.
Yeah.
That's what.
Easy now.
I can't wait for this book. It's weird.
It's
Come to HeroCon and pick up a copy.
Ah, shut up.
The goal is to sell them.
It's just not going to happen. I wish I could.
I missed out on the last one, but I'm not going to miss this one. I will get one.
I'm sure that there will be a limited quantity.
It's the first thing I'm going to buy when I'm there.
I really hope
like,
there's not.
It's the first thing I'm going to buy. I'm going to be like, take
we
my
did
money,
last year.
I want this.
Yeah, we did peel like 20 off or 25 the front end.
Yeah, for international people and whatnot that weren't able to make it.
They reached out to me and
because I ordered one. I got one. So.
Yeah,
I was lucky.
I want this book. It's
the old BTC method.
I was lucky because I was just arriving to Heroes Con and I'm texting Durs as I'm arriving. I'm like, can you please get me a C3 book? He said, I will pick you up one. So this year, I will be able to pick up one myself.
Right, because you're going to be there all 3 days.
Let's go. 3 days
to see you guys.
Let's go.
You guys are going to see me, I know.
So Mark and Rob, in case you didn't have it, I just screenshot it and I just send it over to you guys in case you didn't have it immediately.
Dude, Izzy and I actually had the blast.
I have the original file.
I figured you would have, just in case you didn't have it immediately.
Hey, Izzy, we had fun after the convention. On the first day, going to that
sure,
bar.
Sure, of course, of course you did.
I feel like that's irony.
I'm glad you did.
You guys took me under your wing. All of you guys did. Whoever I met.
You took me under your smile. So it
wasn't my wing, Boggs. That wasn't my wing. I'm sorry to tell you
that. It was.
I will say this much about Boggs. He takes the best photos of anybody in the community.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah, those nudes you took, Izzy.
Terrible.
The best photos ever.
Yeah. For sure. It kind of looks like that first day that you get a puppy at the pound or something. And like the dog is filled with like an erase of sadness and hope and joy. That's the face he gives. It's great. It's beautiful.
Then he pees on the rug, and you're like, God damn, what did I do?
I know, right?
I'm nervous about meeting all of you and like what's going to be going on. And
some of us are taller than we appear. Some of us are shorter than we appear.
These are all facts.
Some of us are wider than we appeared, and some
we're
of us
all
are
wider than we appear. Not some.
Yeah, that's
no, except Mark's the only one, I guess.
What I do?
No, I thought he was a size 0. He turned out to be a size 2. So still.
I'm just looking forward to getting a whiff of some stinky Augusta flip flops off I'm wearing.
You'll smell them as they
You're
come.
making it down to Heroes this year.
Not sure
We'll
what
do
you're
our damnedest.
nervous about, Christina. There's a bunch of nerds hanging out in a hall full of nerds.
Bunch of comic book nerds
And their wives.
And for the people that can't go, no disrespect for when we talk about it. I hope that doesn't hurt your feelings or anything.
No,
And hopefully Simon can come 1 year. That would be awesome.
I want
It's
DVH to make
It's
it 1 year
great
too.
to watch all the coverage because obviously I can't come.
Yeah, one of
many
these days
people
we'll get
can't.
Simon, we'll get TVH.
It's a lot of fun.
We'll leave Bo. We'll make sure both of them
go
go.
down there, so
Uh,
everybody be included.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you got to be nervous about meeting none of these people. You make it sound like we're all a bunch of Hell's Angels or something.
That's a compliment, then.
Dave will be there though.
Yeah, Dave will be there. Sean won't be there this year because he's doing C2E2 this year instead.
Yeah.
Big
I'll
mistake.
see Dave at BaltCon.
He wants to try different cons every year. He doesn't want to go back to the same ones.
I can understand that, but at the same time, like you're not going to have as much fun. Like it just isn't going to happen.
Going to a
anywhere
con
else
is when
except
everybody is. Yeah, everybody. I mean, don't get me wrong. There'll be a lot of people at C2E2. It's a big con, but it's also not comic book focused only.
Yeah, but a lot of people go to Heroes Con and don't really even hunt books. Like they get 1 or 2 books and they're done. So if you're the kind of person that likes to hunt books, I mean, Sean wants to buy books.
If you're gonna hunt books,
everyone also, but he wants to buy books. You know,
He bought an awesome stack of books. Like he got some real nice
but if
books
you're gonna
last year.
if you're gonna hunt books, then Heroes is the best place for it.
Yeah, but if you're gonna like if a con is part of what you want to do and you want to hang out in the city and stuff, Chicago's pretty fucking awesome. So
I'm gonna actually
Go drink some
record
Malort.
this year. I didn't get to record
I like
last year. I
Malort.
took a lot of pictures, but I'm gonna be recording and taking more pictures this year.
Okay. I'll make sure to wear a mask.
There's gonna be like 60 content creators in like a 3 feet radius of each other at all times. There's gonna be a lot of pictures and videos.
You're gonna see people that you're gonna see people come up to you and be like, "Hey!"
Yeah, everyone walks up to you like this. What's up?
There was a couple of people that came up to me that I didn't even know who they were.
That's probably
You know what I really enjoyed is Mark. Was it you or Chris when you guys were walking to the booths? Was that
I walked
you or
to the
Chris
booth.
recording?
I think me and Chris both walked to booths numerous times.
No, I meant recording.
I didn't. I roller skated.
The live.
I
You got
went
the
live
wheelies?
Friday morning, like right before the con. But it was before the con opened, so I doubt you saw me walking around recording unless you're talking about on. I didn't spend a lot of time recording.
Chris did a lot of really good work.
I actually live
Uncle Pop
vicariously through
live.
Chris's
Chris showed up and he would just hit the floor and walk around recording, then retire to his room to edit the post. Like he was trying to make content and put it out there.
And Dersey did a lot.
Yeah, he took a step. Those two were doing a good job of taking advantage of, or not taking advantage of the
media pass proper too.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Not taking advantage of the media press, but actually utilizing it to create content or talk about the event.
I like
Chris was doing walkthroughs and Dirk was
Marcus's
hitting a lot
turned out
of
because I like when he shows up, when it shows someone and it zooms in and shows their channel who it is.
that was Circumstances.
Yeah, that's what I
Circumstances
said. I
did an
like
amazing video doing that. Yeah.
So the one video I liked doing from it, I enjoyed doing the auction.
Yeah,
recording the
I saw
auction.
that. That was cool.
So did
Is
that one?
open for anybody? Just
Yeah.
asking if we want to
Yeah.
go. Okay, I'm gonna definitely hit it up after the con.
It's a night thing.
That's
It's an
what
all
we
nighter.
do. It's just a. I mean, they got a bar in there, and there's a lot of people. And you just sit and watch the
It's a
people
little
running.
too rich for my blood, but I would like to hang out and see what they have.
And there's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can't even. I don't.
You pretty much go and you
Hundreds.
just hang out through the whole thing and wait to see what the Scotty piece goes for. That's what it's about. But anybody's art, like any Tom, Dick, or Harry at the con, can go do an art piece and submit it to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's freaking
including
awesome.
Izzy.
I just might.
You should.
Mm-hmm.
And started at $50.
Would you consider and consider having C3 as the charity that you're supporting?
You know what, Rob? We could make that happen.
That would be awesome, Izzy.
We could make that happen. We could definitely.
I
make
would
that
love
happen.
for us to get several artists that would somehow be linked to us for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wonderful.
Rob, do we have a location yet for the meetup?
Rob's
I am
not
not-
handling it this year. He bailed.
I'm not
on it.
handling that. Dave is
Dave.
handling that for sure.
Yeah, Dave's
Oh,
still
Dave's
in
having it?
35 cents is going to do it.
Yeah. So he's handling.
We're gonna have
that.
fusion food this week. This
So
time.
once
I don't know. I just
figures
feel like he eats fusion food.
What
once
is
he
fusion
figures that
food
out.
anymore, Izzy? It's 2025.
He's in
Once
Australia. Aren't they like in a different
Let
time
Rob
zone?
say something. Yes.
Once he
yes,
figures,
Dude, just keep pushing, Rob.
And there's
Once
a
he
booth for comic strip painting.
Oh my god.
There you go, Dave. Thank you, Dave.
Rob had the
Dave's signal
chance of
went
the
off.
boot, Christina.
Oh
Love
shit,
you,
we lost
Christina.
him.
Classic.
Rob's like,
He's,
I'm done.
taking his siesta.
Yeah,
How
we
much
all
are the
got-
booths going for anyway?
Maybe Google it. Don't ask us. We don't work there.
No, I'm looking at it right now.
Well,
We don't want to hear about your labor costs either.
This is how Rob keeps getting talked over.
Yeah. That's all right. He deserves it.
Let's
Go
all
ahead,
just sit
Christina.
here
I'd
and
rather listen
The
to
ones I had
Christina.
last night, they were like I always say, it's like a sour dick slap to your mouth.
I thought I'd break it up.
That never not gets funny.
I like how Simon gets so many dicks slapped in his mouth. He knows the sour ones by taste.
Simon, do you want me to send
Pretty
the link to
impressive.
Dave?
Always lurking. What was that, Bugsy?
No, I'm
Like,
good.
Did you want me to send the link to Dave?
Dave has the link. He's in plenty of the group chats that I put in. So.
But we have 10 people on the panel.
Yeah.
Yes, that is.
Rob says
exactly
it
correct.
happens with 10 people on the panel. I'll speak for you, Rob. You just type it. I'll talk over him, buddy.
Are you his translator?
No, I'm just.
No, I could literally just do this. You're muted. After all that,
of course. That's probably why feel like I'm being talked over. Oh no, I muted myself afterwards.
Yeah.
Again, bring everybody back. That's just silly. It happens. I'm not taking it personally against anybody. There's 10 people on the panel. People try talking. It happens. I do get frustrated because I seem to be the one that yields every single time. But hey, you know what? So be it. All I was trying to say was that Dave will let people know when he's ready. When he has things worked out, he'll start reaching out to people within the group chat about probably, my guess is when he's got decided we're ready to start getting those lists, people to fill out the survey, whatnot. We'll facilitate that. I mean, I'll sync up with Dave at WonderCon next month if he hasn't figured it out. He's got it all under control, though. He's a big boy. But if you're going to WonderCon and you're not in the WonderCon chat room, by all means, feel free to reach out to some of us, and we'll be happy to add you. I'm sorry, Heroes Con chat room.
That shit.
I am going to WinterCon, but Heroes Con chat room is where I'm at. I'm meeting Dave at WinterCon.
Yeah.
But as far as Heroes Con, the HeroCon chat room, we can add you to the chat room, so that way you're able to see what's going on. But if you're in that chat room, keep in mind the topic is Heroes Con in that chat room, and we like to try to keep
you
it
naked, Stephanie.
on topic. Thank you.
Rob, what dates are WonderCon? Just curious.
The last Friday, Saturday, and Sunday of March.
Yes, but that can all be discussed in the Heroes Con chat. So feel free to join that one for all your WonderCon questions.
So I'm looking at the site now, and it looks like applications for Artist Alley begins this week.
For those that weren't already previously.
Yeah.
It was only because it was initially they opened it up only to people who had been on in the past, and then if there's any spaces left open, then they open up those spaces to new artists. Yes.
The only thing that I don't. Oh, now I found it. I found the cost. Okay, it's $325. That's not bad.
Yeah, especially if it includes a badge.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I look at it from the day's perspective. So it's a 3-day event. So you're talking about $108 a day. That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
If you got a table there and you don't want to sit at the table nonstop, if you split it with somebody or something,
Yeah, that's what I've usually done.
Yeah, do it with Naman. He probably want to do it.
What you talking about? Naman gets the tables for free.
He really does. He just steals the table.
He just takes the table. He said, and he sits right next to Jim Starlin.
Do you guys think I should bring a book for Starlin, or do you think?
No, he's got a ton of books. What are you talking about? He's been collecting probably his whole life.
I'm being serious, Bob.
I'm sorry.
I'm really being serious.
Bubs doesn't know how.
And all seriousness, Bub, Starling has his own creator-owned project stuff that he's like big into, was like Star Killer or something like that. He would prefer it if you picked up a book off his table and got him to sign it.
I'm bringing my Batman where it's Robin and the guys.
Why'd you ask us for?
Yeah, you asked us all. Look,
No,
I thought
I'm
this
just
was a
thinking,
serious
is he
inquisition.
a good person to go for?
He's
gonna
gonna
go
charge
to-
you for a signature.
So Madam can jump on, and I'll try to jump on. If there comes a spot available, I want to make sure she has the opportunity to jump on.
How about this? Wait a
I love
second.
my girl.
Before you go, wait. Before you go, you can stay.
Bye, Mark. Love
That's
you.
smoke. That's smoke bomb for you, classic style.
Okay, I was trying to Sorry.
I was just about to actually message Madam and ask her if she wanted my spot too. So
yeah.
See, we love you, madam. We're all trying to give you our spots.
I must admit, I planned on staying the entire time. Only because I knew that there were more magnanimous people here.
Magnanimous. That's a nice one.
Yeah.
Come on, madam.
Ooh, big boy.
$8 if you can spell it. That's how it goes. It's one of those.
Magnanimous.
Ultra magnanimous. What?
Ultra.
Ultra magma.
Magneto bus.
Is it Magneto or Magneto?
Magneto.
Now, if Madam doesn't jump on, now you all know that she really was just here to see Mark. Didn't care about the rest of y'all.
Steve Wilbur says send me the link.
Wellbore. Ooh. And
There's
there
a link
she
before
is.
Madam gets on.
Stephanie.
That was great.
I've just been backstage watching all you beautiful people, you know, just green.
So, Madam, you want to split a table with me at Heroes Con?
Why?
Why?
What's in it for me, Izzy?
Half the table.
That's a unique brand of rejection right there. What's in it for me?
Half the table.
Tell me, what are we going to have there? Is there going to be a Keurig there? Are we going to have
you could do your sculpturing.
charcuterie board there?
You could do your sculpturing right
there.
there.
A plate of nachos.
You could just sculpt right the whole time. Be like just sculpting.
I could be sculpting your face, actually. I could
There
just
you
be doing
go.
portraits
Live
of
sculpting.
Izzy. Live sculpting.
There you go. It's only $325.
Thanks, Mark, for jumping off. So there's a spot. So Christina didn't have to jump off. I was like, no, Christina, don't jump off.
I have somebody.
Girl, I told you I always got your back.
Doggy.
The dog wanted to say hello.
Hello, dog.
Hello, dog.
Ivy.
Oh.
Is that cute, dog?
Hello, buddy.
How old is your dog, Matt?
I think it's about 4 years old.
Oh,
Lots of time left.
I sort of feel bad that nobody's rubbing Matt's belly at the same time.
Let dog do it to me.
It's a large belly. It's hard to cover all that area.
Just put some
Matt's
peanut butter
doing
on
his
there.
best
the dog
Boggs
will
impersonation
Yeah,
right
it's a
there.
team-
Look at
it's
that.
a team effort. So
Well, she likes to get
I'm
up on
not
the
that bad, Izzy.
I have to let her up on the chair. She likes to get up on the chair, so I had to lean back to get her to the chair. She uses the footrest.
She wants some attention. No,
And I'm trying to keep her away from the cat so she don't chase the cat through the house because we're letting the cat back in the house. So it's a whole production around here.
You have a one-story house, Matt?
Huh?
You have a one-story?
2-story.
Two-story? Why not separate? Like the cats go upstairs and the dogs stay downstairs.
We try to. We got a basement too, but it's just I don't know. The cat was upstairs, but it wanted to go outside. So mom has to escort it outside when the dog's running free. But I have a little block, and the cat is real skittish. Like even if I got like this little partition thing, I block off the place in my room or the doorway. She will sit there and bark at her, and she got on the bed the other day and jumped over the barricade.
You just need to install PVC tubing throughout the house for the cat.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Actually,
Sounds like she's got you wrapped around
Like
your
a dribble run, but for cats.
yeah, where it's like a little ledge that goes all the way around the top of the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, I didn't want to talk over anybody, so I was being quiet.
Yeah.
We have to have
Talking
awkward
about it.
silence for at least every 30 minutes.
I saw your last that picture you had of the statue you were working on. It looks pretty good, madam.
Thank you so much. Actually, it's in a sad state right now. He's kind of, because of the weight of the universe,
Yeah.
and on his chest, he kind of his head went down a little bit. So
no.
That's just accurate.
Yeah, he's just sleeping.
And the universe is heavy.
Yeah, it is. The weight. Oh, Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Someone else just dropped.
Davey H. Oh no, Davey H is still here. Who did we lose?
I think it's fake news.
What's just dropped?
Bogsy jumped off.
Taylor.
No, I'm here.
Taylor gone.
Oh, he's in the corner. I can't see you.
Izzy's gone.
Oh, that's why it's quiet.
Izzy.
So, Stephanie, did you shorten the neck? I couldn't tell.
I didn't actually. I kept it. Yeah, and I just made the face a little bigger. So
Nice.
thank you.
Wait, I'm not supposed to be Alice. Spidey is.
No, it's only Alice when there's 9 of us.
Oh, she hears the cat. So.
Go get it.
I think it's a little bit of jealousy too, because she don't want anybody else to get any of Mom's attention.
Rob, that was a fun mystery box that Justin opened from your mystery boxes. I watched the recap.
Yeah. So
I'm pretty sure mine's waiting for me when I get back home, Rob. I'm not at my house right now. So
no worries.
Yeah,
I just do the just.
Board. Who's Alice? And Rob, I've seen you like streaming like all day today, and like yes, like how do you sleep?
Nope.
No wonder you're sleeping in like your recliner like at night. Like
Saturday's the day I'm on the most. Friday's probably the Friday and Saturday. Those 2 days are, it's not like the days of yore where I was on streaming on every single day and stuff.
Please say days of yore again, please.
So I don't
every day.
I typically like for me, oftentimes, Sunday, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Sometimes Thursdays are often days I don't stream anymore. But Friday I have the morning with Mark, and in the evening with the low grades, and then on Saturdays it's my show, and then I'll usually will join DVH. And then when he does his show, and then this show. But I don't usually stay on here for 8 hours and stuff. We're hitting close to about the time where I usually start to log off for this show for the evening.
Yeah,
because,
I saw your offer of your spot. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Rob.
My last Hangout stream got out of hand. It was like 7 hours long.
Well, they do that, but I've already to keep doing this. Like I'd be like, okay, I'd want to have some more coffee, but I've already had 2 pots of coffee today. So after about 16 cups for the day, I do cut myself off usually.
Isn't your gut just rot after that point? Doesn't it feel terrible?
Not that no. It tastes good.
He's just peeing coffee is all.
I pee decaf.
Yeah.
I don't know. My doctor tells me, he says I don't put cream and I don't put sugar in it. I just drink it black. So my doctor tells me as long as I can tolerate the caffeine, because it doesn't elevate my heart rate, I don't get jittery, anything else. He says, go ahead. If you can tolerate it, then there's nothing wrong with it. As long as you're drinking it black the way that I do, he says, knock yourself out. So
I think I heard you could have 5-6 cups a day, and that was supposed to be okay.
They say nowadays when they're talking about some of the health benefits, there were 2 different studies that came out recently that identified the optimum was 5 cups of coffee was where you got the maximum benefit from it, and once you went beyond that, it was diminishing returns. So drinking 16 isn't 3 times better than drinking 5. But it might be only 2 times better. Who knows? But
and you can trust that because Rob read both studies page to page after 16 cups of coffee in 5 minutes.
In his lazy boy, I know he did.
Like that, yeah.
So, anyways,
back up.
Yes, it is JSS. Go there, and then there's Bleecker after it.
Yeah, tomorrow's like the day I don't do much. I actually get stuff done around the house tomorrow. I try.
If you do anything at 6 p.m. Eastern, I'm doing a big giveaway. 300 subscribers.
I'm gonna be doing. Oh, I still gotta record Monday's video and edit it.
I'll be working.
I'll be crying
Totally.
myself to sleep.
Me too.
In
That's
field
so
division.
funny. Yay, yay, twinsies.
What? Did I miss something? People crying?
Everything.
Crying themselves to sleep.
Yeah.
What are you playing, Bubs?
Tears in the rain.
Nothing. What are you playing?
Oh, it looks like you were playing.
You don't want to know.
I was playing Rivals,
Bubs was playing Leisure Suit Larry.
Marvel Rivals, Legion Shoot there. I remember that game.
They brought out a new 4K version.
We needed all 4Ks.
I'm actually really happy that there's a new 2600 Atari 2600. It's got HDMI outs and has all this stuff. I'm excited, and the joysticks are compatible with my old unit, and it plays all the old cartridges. I'm happy. I'm going to get one. Well, it's not really because it's 8-bit graphics in a world that's way beyond 8 bits. But
yeah,
for those of us who still have one of those machines because we're nostalgia for it and still will occasionally play it, but my paddles are virtually broken and I don't have my TVs. One that is compatible with it's eventually going to die. You know, it's nice to know that there's a new something new on the block that.
Yeah, my brother bought an N64 10 plus years ago, and he left it. And I play it every so often. It's fun.
Mark is all about the N64. He's got like 4 of them or something. I don't know.
Just so you can play Turok 1 or Turok.
Yo, that's a good game. Turok's a good game, man.
Those are supposed to be some fighting words. I think.
Just saying.
I can't sit like this lean back. I don't know how you do it, Vox.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't lean back. I sit up in this chair. I don't know why people.
He scrolls back.
I thought you were always laying down like.
Fox, it looks like you're lying down. It looks like you're about to like pose for a reclining nude.
It always looks like you're about to fall asleep like any minute.
He's pulling the Burt Reynolds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like somebody's going to be feeding you grapes from above.
I think what it is. I think the way it's because of the way that the camera angle ends up being, that it makes it look like you're more laid back than you really are.
Exactly. Exactly. Thank you.
Laid
The
back.
camera angle makes me look shorter than I really am.
You talking about the blowjob chair again?
What?
Fog's in his
I don't even know
blowjob
why we
chair.
call it that. We shouldn't.
I don't know. I don't ever know who started that.
Wasn't me.
I need to jump off. I'm gonna get inappropriate.
It was probably Bubs. No one. He's doing
Me? No, it was Cliff.
Oh, was it Cliff? Was it?
Yeah.
It was.
I would expect more.
What's your
terrible? Do you even YouTube, bro?
Yes,
Now,
I do.
does the chair give blowjobs?
Y'all talking about that chair?
Or just because you're in it, you get blowjobs because it's such a sexy chair? I need to know how this chair works.
I think y'all talking about that chair. Yeah. And then you have to add.
I think what I'm really learning from this stream is that chairs matter.
Oh yes. Chairs matter.
The more you know.
You know.
The more you blow.
Oh my
Steve
god.
pulled out. Don't read into that.
Rob's having fun with the clips.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh.
Let's see if we can get this stream unmonetized.
Oh, it's already been unmonetized.
Monetization. Let's help Spidey get to 1K, and his birthday's next Saturday.
He's gonna be down like 30 subs after this.
It happens every week. I'm used to it.
The ones I had last night, they were like I always say, it's like a sour dick slap to your mouth.
When was the last time Simon appeared on the stream? I'm trying to think.
It's been a while actually. He's usually out doing his vlogging stuff on Sundays. So
Sour dick slapping.
Yeah.
What?
something like that.
What just happened?
Wow.
He's actually him and Sean are actually they're down in the regional area at Mark's wedding Big City Comics Mark. If you watch Simon's channel and you know who Mark is, so
They're at a wedding.
yeah, at Mark's wedding, he's getting married. So
Well, it's a good thing he's at the wedding.
No excuse.
Somebody had to be.
Yeah.
There you are.
Uh-huh.
Someone's dog is barking.
somebody wants to be.
That's
fed.
mine.
Oh.
It's feed me time.
No. Actually, what it is so Mary is. It's been fairly nice temperature, so she's got the windows open. She's in the backyard with the dog, and we got a laser pointer, and the dog chases the damn laser all over the place. And because it's a hunting dog, it barks while it does this. The only time the dog barks is when it's chasing. So she does it for a few minutes to get her tired out before she goes into sleep mode for the rest of the night.
Back to the couch.
The couch, the bed, then maybe back to the couch. Try to steal a sleep in my recliner until I kick her out, then go back to the couch. Yeah. Maybe curl up on the dog bed finally next to Mary's feet. But it's so funny. It's like before I had 2 Basset Hounds, we did everything, kept them off of all the furniture and everything. And we trained them. They would never even try to go on the couch. This one, we never even tried not to. We just, here, let me buy you a ramp so you can get up to the couch easier. I don't know how I surrendered so easily this go round.
I'm just surprised you didn't have enough shitty comics. You couldn't have just made a ramp of comics.
X-Force 1.
Shitty comics are still good comics.
Yeah, for giveaways.
True.
Yeah, remember he's got a ton of giveaways to work on.
That doesn't listen. I've got 4 boxes of like Image 90s comics. I could build you a ramp out of those and I'd sleep well at night. Like
yeah.
I'm gonna steal Cheddar's idea, just donate all the 90s garbage to like teach kids that reading isn't all it's cracked up to be.
Yeah. But yeah, so it's a USB rechargeable laser pointer.
Nice. Can you just strap it to her head and then let her like chase herself and like run around?
No, and then you got to run it around, and after she runs around enough, then you like bring it to like your hand where you have the treat, and then she gets the treat out of your hand. So she feels like she finally caught it and got something. Yeah. Anywho,
right, guys, it's late. I'm gonna bounce. I will see you later.
How do you
it's always a
bounce?
pleasure.
Is your tail made out of rubber or your bottom made out of spring?
Yes, that's exactly it. Like I need to literally.
I knew that was how Tigers were, but I wasn't sure if that's how it worked for Mowls.
Yeah, like it depends on the seat that I've been sat in. So the longer I'm sat in the seat, the more I like to. See you later, guys.
Au revoir.
Take care, DBI.
There you are.
Another one.
Haven't done that for a while.
Now there's 9 of us.
Now I'm
Oh.
Alice.
I want to be Alice. There we go.
There you go. Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw pictures Kevin posted of the concert in the group chat I'm in with him. And
what's the concert he's at again?
Billy Strings.
He did actually quickly try to pop in earlier, but he literally, as soon as the camera went on, it just froze straight away.
But it froze with his face like.
Yeah, he's like, like constipation face.
Exciting.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Somebody vacuuming?
Monty, did you want to come on? I'm
Yes,
sorry I
I'm
missed your stream earlier.
Okay.
Where's Madam?
So who won the
My
whole
dogs are barking, and I don't want to.
Who won the Hulk 6, Monty?
I don't know. I got a
did he
message. I won
announce a winner
something.
today?
I don't know what I won.
Yeah, I think he was doing his final giveaway thing for like
Yes, he
another
was.
postcard thing. So, he was giving away a Hulk 6 from the original run, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Signed.
Oh wow!
I think it was signed by Lou Ferrigno, who signed comic things at my LCS yesterday. I didn't go.
Lou Ferrigno, I heard, was like not nice.
He canceled from an event over here.
Really? Yeah, I heard he was, because from my LCS over here, I heard like, well, it wasn't very nice guy.
Yeah, I've heard some sort of mixed reactions. I've heard some good stories, but yeah, I've heard a few. Like he sounds a bit like, I don't know, arrogant or standoffish or something. I don't know. Yeah, I've heard
up there though.
Anxiety issues. I was at a Knoxville convention and he saved some lady's life with CPR.
That's nothing. Let's just talk about what a jackass he was.
Yeah, exactly. It was all a cover. It was probably a plant.
Hey, Jigs.
I mean, not that a plant needs CPR, but like the person was.
That was some broccoli.
Yeah, CPR for broccoli.
Did Jigs
I
actually
got his
win the
skin so
book if he
green.
did? Did he actually win the book if he did? I'm going to laugh. I'm going to be like, yep,
No.
yep. Mm-hmm.
No idea.
Well, I'm putting in the chat the link to the live, so later on you guys can go watch it if you want. Because I know I'm going to go watch it later.
Well done.
Watch,
I'm not busy.
scrub through it until you see who won. You know, sure.
Monty, this was great and wonderful of you to do this for the community. It was a lot of fun and appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You know what the difference is between you and me? I make this look good.
What a nice looking fella.
Sorry, Steph, you had to break up the silence, and I was doing exactly the same thing with the clip.
I was just like, do we need a profound question to be asked amongst the people here or something?
Did that movie just premiere in Australia like
Would
last year? or
silence
something?
just be okay?
No, it's still coming soon.
Look at the dog.
What movie's coming soon?
Men in Black.
Spoilers, he slaps Chris Rock in about a decade.
Okay. Yeah, I heard it has potential.
Night, Dad.
Hello, buddy.
Nice.
Give me attention.
Hey, puppy.
Hello.
Oh!
Oh!
All right. Right.
Someone just got kicked in the family pearls.
Aw. How can such a dickhead have a nice dog? No comment.
Because dogs are great.
So if you guys could all choose an artist to run around like the convention with and like, you know, experience that they'd be your sidekicks the whole time. Who would it be?
Like jog and nobody. It's a lot of work.
They're like carrying your stuff for you. They're talking, they're conversating with you. They're, you know, they're at the con with you. They're stuck like next to you.
I would pick
John
Jim
Jay.
Stranko. Then me and Jim Stranko would film a buddy cop movie together.
I'll do
John
Frank
Jay.
Miller so I can listen to everyone and bitch about his new stuff.
I'd say John Jay. I love John
I'd be
Jay.
with Madam because she's an amazing artist.
Stop. Okay.
Jenny Frison, but she's married, so.
Jenny
Like I
Frision's
said,
pretty.
I'll hang out with me.
All I
In
know
these
is
videos,
John Jay-
in these-
Just
it's
me.
I will be hanging out with artists. My mom will be there. So
There you go.
Right, you better say your mother,
Before somebody else does.
But
or else
Austin,
you ain't getting no biscuits, no gravy.
I'd actually say
do that.
a
I
little
like
bit of an
to eat biscuits and
off-base
gravy,
choice
actually.
for me, but I'd actually go Mike Grell because Mike Grell he's just a funny guy, lots of awesome stories, and I think he'd just be entertaining the whole time.
I'll
that's
repeat
why I
for
said
the
Stranko,
100th
because I want to
time.
ask Stranko about the time he smacked Bob Kane in the face.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't answer that.
I'm gonna
one.
pick Neil Adams. Neil Adams.
He's telling everybody else. I've heard him tell it at San Diego Comic Con on
You're going to push around the coffin, T-Dubs?
Yeah, zombie Neil Adams.
Zombie Neil Adams.
like it.
He'll still
like it,
overcharge you for a signature, though.
Oh. It's all good.
Takes extra effort to sign you.
Yeah.
On a completely unrelated note, I'm going to head on out.
Stop
So-
it, Rob. Stop, man. No, stay.
Have a
longer.
good evening.
No, you got 5 more. You got 5 more minutes. You got it.
It's recliner time.
Yeah.
Stop.
I got to
It's
feed the
recliner
dog, go to the bathroom,
This
fall
is-
asleep in the recliner while watching TV.
We love you.
Smoke
Thank
bomb.
you.
Bye,
Au
Rob.
revoir.
Thanks, Rob.
Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll miss you.
Hey,
I'm Alice now.
No full song.
Dang it. Yeah.
Monty, you want to jump on? We got space. Jigs, you want to jump on? We got space.
So is anyone actually watching Severance, or am I the only one?
You're the only one right now.
I haven't seen it.
I've heard a few people mention that they're really enjoying it.
It's
hear a lot of
really
good
fucking
things
good,
about it.
but then whenever I try to talk about it, everyone's like, "No, I've never seen it."
I hear a
who was
lot of
the-
good things about it, but I heard they're revealing more stuff now.
Yes, that's how things progress. You reveal more as it goes.
No, like they're really letting it out. Like what?
They're not letting all. I mean, they're just—it's like an onion. You peel back the mystery. There's more onion flavor in the middle.
Yeah.
So it's not. Nobody still has any idea what's going on. It's just, the season one mysteries.
Is it like a comedy drama though, or is it just straight
Not
up
a
drama?
comedy. Not a comedy at all.
Yeah.
It's like a sci-fi. It's like a sci-fi mystery.
Yeah, because Stiller wrote it, right?
He's directing a lot of it, but it's not a comedy at all.
Mm-hmm.
Even though Adam Scott's in it too. It's not. It's a serious, like, creepy as hell kind of like mystery
Also,
where
Adam Scott's
basically
kind
the
of
premise
versatile,
is these employees undergo a procedure. These people undergo a procedure that splits their brain into two, and so they have a work personality and a home personality. And like as soon as they leave work, they don't know what happens at home, and vice versa. And so it's pretty interesting. It's one of the best things on.
I know TM has been on it since the start because he keeps asking people if they've watched it yet and stuff like that. So
Apple TV's got a lot of quality shit. Like I don't like paying for stuff because I'm a cheap fuck, but like they had their shows are all pretty good, so it's usually worth it to me.
Well, the only thing I went on it for was Monarch.
Oh yeah, I like Monarch.
Have you guys been watching Reacher?
Yeah.
No, that's next. I need to
We
watch.
just finished season 1, so
Yeah, I haven't
and we're
watched
like
season
2
2 yet.
episodes into season 2. So
I do have my idea for the live show, Stephanie, so we can do that if I do it.
What?
I love season 1 of it.
I'm gonna get a bunch of people to talk about it live in a round table and call it the Reacher Round.
Nah.
Yeah.
You know,
Hey, Bob,
you know
did you like
what?
the-
I'd be careful because you know who'd jump on that live stream. TW Cliff. Cliff would be like, I heard
Listen,
there was
Cliff
a
is always
Reacher
welcome
round.
for a Reacher Round.
Oh my god.
I like hey Bubs, did you like the part in the first season where he's like, I'm gonna break 4 of your guys' hands, and then or somebody says, well, there's 5 of us, dumbass. He goes,
What do you got to drive to the hospital?
Yeah, one of those guys got to drive to the hospital.
Dude,
Yeah, I like
he is
that.
a great actor.
Oh,
He
yeah.
I was about to
is.
say he's an awful actor, but it's an
good.
entertaining show.
Not an awful actor.
Oh, it's bad. It's yeah. Both I thoroughly enjoyed both seasons.
I think it's an entertaining as hell show, but he's very wooden. Like
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
Weird
well,
is
I
like
think
a
that's
freak
kind
of
of the character
nature.
Reacher's
I mean,
like
come
that.
on.
Yeah,
He's
Reacher-
wooden.
I
in
know
Kittens
my
too, though,
parents
so,
have
like, he's-
actually read all the Jack Reacher books.
Yeah.
And he is that very sort of like solemn, very few
Yeah.
words type
That's
of
very
action
pleasant.
sort of guy. So
But he was
Dude,
also
he's a
pretty, when he was
tank
on
of-
Titans as Aquaman. He was pretty. He doesn't have what you call range, but it's still.
He-
But it's
he's
still
a
an
tank
entertaining
of-
show.
He's a
I like
tank
his
of a
Hawk
human
on
being.
Hawking
No,
Dove.
that's
He was
just
Hawking
slick.
Dove.
It's like he's like at the Clint Eastwood. Like I'm just barely gonna.
Yeah, he's got the acting range
I'm
of like
just gonna
Arnold
whisper
Schwarzenegger.
now.
At least he
Yeah.
doesn't
Did
look like
anybody-
a vanilla. At least he's not like Jack Reacher in the movies with Tom Cruise. You got a vanilla midget playing a guy that's supposed to be 6'5". Built like a
nice.
linebacker.
Did anybody watch the show when it was around Burn Notice?
yeah,
Yeah, I
That
should
was,
watch
a,
it.
that was a fun show.
yeah. Burn
Bruce
Notice is a
Campbell
good
was
show
on it.
actually. I think
You
I
know
actually
what's
have
a
them all
great
on
show is
physical media.
I liked it. I watched bits and pieces. My brother, what was it? Suits.
No,
I
I never
don't
watched it.
But I've been watching the new season of Harley Quinn. I like it. They got the girl from Big Bang Theory does her voice. I kind of like it.
Kaylee Cuoco.
Yeah, that's
Walker.
I heard
I never say her name because every time I attempt to say her last name, I screw it up. So
That's okay. I'll do that for you.
okay.
I heard it's a good show.
No, do you need me to show a picture of a quokka again? Izzy? This was happened last time.
As
It was a short time she was Cuoco Sweeting because she did get married.
Spidey, show us your clock.
We'll send you an invite. We're currently in a game, but dude, when we're out of this game, we're gonna send you an invite.
That sounds like Legend. Is that Legend, Bob?
Yeah.
Were you gaming with Legend and like
Legend C. Woodard, but I can't. I don't know. I don't have my headphones, so they can't hear me.
There you go. There's my quokka.
Nice.
Indigenous to only one part of Australia.
It's girthier than I thought it would be.
Look at the smile.
They are cute.
Hey, you need to show them
Oh
the
my God,
spider
I can't
from
believe that.
last-
That's been
a
digitally
dirt
edited.
face. That's a dirt
He
face.
crossed his eyes or something there.
Yeah, that's definitely been altered.
Hey, show them the spider from last time.
No, I know there's
All right,
people on
guys.
this panel that don't like spiders.
Kidding.
It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure to see most
Bye,
of you,
Bubs.
and I hope to see some of you again.
Bye,
Bub.
Bye, Bubs.
Hey,
Bye,
Bubs.
adios.
All right, see y'all.
Now it'll really get quiet.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm going to bounce off. So thanks you so much for,
Bye, Stephanie.
Thanks for stopping. It's good to see you.
offering me
You're
your
on very long for all that
support.
complaining.
Yeah,
Love you,
thank
girl.
you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. MadSpidey, you're on the road to 1,000. I think you just see what, like 100 something?
118.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's right around the corner.
Yeah,
Here's
we're
Monty.
not helping.
Hey, Monty.
Hello, YouTubians.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
How's everyone doing
Hey,
tonight?
Steph.
Good, sir. How are you?
Better than I deserve.
How was the show, Monty?
It was good. I'm editing the last bit of another show. Probably I'll do in a couple of weeks. That's going to show all the unboxings of all the grand prize winners.
Oh, cool.
Very cool.
That's a cool idea.
Don't steal it. He has a copyright.
I'm not going to steal it. I just said it was a good idea.
Sorry I
I'm
missed it, but I
messing with
seriously
you,
was
man.
at, like I said, I have proof. I seriously was at my birthday party.
Nice.
Yeah,
So-
she won the Christina won the merch drawing.
I
Oh,
know. I just want a white gloves hat. I need to
I'm
get one.
excited.
I
You
got
don't
to
wear-
ask you
who,
some
who,
questions.
who wears hats in this place? This guy.
Sure.
I can rock a hat.
I can too.
I'll ask you some questions in Instagram because I didn't get a big long list of stuff from you, so I don't really know.
Who?
They don't clip.
Christina. Christina, you didn't even enter. You was too lazy, wasn't you? Yeah, You even
And I drew a picture too.
Yeah, Kevin even gave you all the answers.
No, he
Who?
didn't.
Oh,
And I was like,
Yeah,
not
he
me.
did.
cheating on the homework?
not
No,
me.
that's not allowed.
Kevin never gave me the answers.
Not
Hey,
me.
Cliff.
I did my research.
He said he did, and you
No.
said he did on the video.
No,
I
no,
just
no,
got
no.
through editing it, Vogs.
He never did.
Well, you said he did on the video.
I don't remember that, but I never got. He said I can, and I said you don't have to. I want you to win.
Busted.
Something I don't know.
No, Kevin and I knew.
Trouble in paradise.
Kevin and I talked, but no, I did the answers. I watched all the videos. I did all the research.
But
Did you send a card in too?
I sent it all in. I
Oh,
sent
then
it.
I'll have to look over there then. Okay, I'll have to look and see if I already got all
I
that.
do
I
agree.
sent you a card in from the
I'm going to
Christmas
bounce off
story.
too. Good night, everybody.
The Christmas
Good night,
story.
T-Dubs.
No, T-Dubs.
Monty, I do agree. Your contest was how it was unique was very cool. I thought it was very unique and cool.
I appreciate it. So, Christina, you answered all the questions.
I answered every single question.
Okay. Then I will pull that card up and I will look at it and everything. So I won't have to ask
Christina,
you.
okay, what?
I
have
drew
a
the
question
picture,
for
did
you.
everything.
What's the meaning of life?
to live, and praise God.
That and 42.
Yeah, I was going to say the Hitchhiker's Guide. I couldn't remember the number. I knew it was in the 40s.
But yeah, I couldn't believe the person that won it. I mean, it was going to be one of the 5, but yeah, It was cool.
Okay, guys, I'm going to bounce too. Gotta get ready for
Dang, we're
stuff
dipping
here.
like crazy.
Everybody's going.
See you, Izzy. Thanks, mate.
See you later. Well, he's already gone. And everything.
Another one.
How's
Yeah, I've been a bit lazy with that. I don't even
How's
know where it is.
everything else been, Monty?
Good, bad, all right. You know, it's life.
All of the above.
Yeah, it's good thing is all next week it's supposed to be in the 80s here, so
Yeah, it's been cold here, so I'm ready for it to warm up too.
yeah.
No
it's
thanks.
gonna-
I've had
it's
enough of that.
It's gonna be like spring. Well, y'all are hot over there. Y'all are in y'all summer, aren't you?
Oh, it's been like, to put it bluntly, it's been fucking horrible. It really has been. It's like last summer was not that hot. Like last summer we'd have like a week of cool days and then a couple of hot days and then a week of cool days. This time it's been a week of like extreme heat and then like 1 or 2 days of reprieve and then back to it again. So, and I don't, I've said it a million times, I do not do well in the heat. I struggle a lot and I'm prone
Is
to
it hard
heat
doing your
exhaustion.
job in the heat? I'm guessing, especially.
Very much so. Even if I'm in even at work, I'm like obviously inside, but it's big old concrete building or whatever like that, and it just retains the heat. So I'll literally just pick up a box and I'll already be sweating like a pig.
Do y'all have lots of humidity there?
Yes.
Oh, see, we don't. We're dry.
Spidey, do you guys have those heat waves where, like, if you look in the distance, it's like fuzzy?
Nah, there's too many, because I'm in sort of suburban, so it's too many trees, too many buildings, too many houses, and all that sort of stuff to sort of see that. But like we might have a 38-degree day, which is in Fahrenheit, I think it's like 105 or 106,
That's
or
terrible.
something like that. But then it might be with like 70 or 80% humidity as
How
well.
hot are the nights?
They can get horrible as well. So you
Really?
could be trying to sleep in like 20-25 degrees, which is probably in the, I think, late 80s or early 90s sort of thing Fahrenheit. So it
So
can be
you
very
have to put
uncomfortable.
on a fan and stuff, I'm guessing, because
And there's no AC in my room, so yeah, it's just a stupid little fan. That's barely enough. So, but it is what it is.
I would just, oh, dude, I couldn't imagine. I'm okay with heat, but if it hits 90 plus here, ugh, I'm terrible too.
Yeah,
we get in the hundreds here, but there, like I said, there's no humidity, so it's a dry heat, sort of like Arizona. I mean, it's I can't tolerate humidity. It's too much for me.
Yeah.
Well, the other problem over here is because we've got like no ozone layer above us at all, so it is literally searing heat. Like the sun intensity itself is just ridiculous.
Beats on you, yeah.
Yeah. You can literally feel yourself burning. So you got to make sure you lather up with sunscreen and have proper clothing and hats and all that sort of stuff to cover yourself. So yeah, it's not
Do you
fun.
have to wear like long sleeves at work and stuff?
I can't do the long sleeves. Not in the heat.
See, we have to wear long sleeve shirts. They're all fire retarded. Retardant.
Okay,
we have
I
to
know,
wear the long
Monty,
sleeve shirts and the jeans and the work boots and all that, and we're covered.
We have to have steel caps on because of the industry, like dealing with electricians and electrical stuff. There's a lot of heavy drums of cable and things like that. So you always got to have steel caps on.
Probably
But
makes your head sweat like crazy.
yeah, like I'll wear, because I wear high vis, so like fluoros and stuff like that, because I'm out on the road or I'm out in the loading dock and using the forklift and all that sort of stuff. But like literally that yellow shirt will be black by the end of the day because I'll just be sitting there, wiping the bullets off my face pretty much.
Do you work in a warehouse or do you actually?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
In the warehouse. All right. I
Yeah,
didn't know
well,
you were saying electrical. I
Yeah,
didn't know
well,
if you was an
it's an actual
electrician.
shop. It's an actual shop, but it's because we're a wholesaler, or electrical wholesaler, so we sell all the electrical goods like cable and lighting and
Okay.
Baker light and all that sort of stuff to the electricians.
Yeah.
So obviously you got anywhere from like serving on the front counter to doing deliveries to doing quoting to projects to all that sort of stuff. So it's quite mentally draining as well as physically draining, especially for me, seeing I'm doing
So
like
when you're
the hard stuff at the back.
when your uniform gets sweaty, do they have like a washing machine like you can throw it in?
No,
Or
I
do
just
you have to bring it?
I just wait till I get home and then take it off and then I've got plenty of uniforms at home, so.
Yeah, well, Bor, everything's FR. Everything we got's FR. I mean, and it's just like it is so hot, but
I've heard about that from the guy in the mines, like because we get guys that sometimes go over because the mining industry over here, you get paid a lot of dollars because it's a lot of hard work, it's a lot of long hours, but it's sort of like week on, week off, or 3 weeks on, 3 weeks off, but they're going to be full coveralls, full sleeves, full fluoros, full hard hat, full everything. Even if it's like 120 degrees Fahrenheit, you still got to wear it all. It's just the way it is. I could never do it.
Yeah, we're
Working in a mine just sounds scary. Just
we're fire hazard. Everything we do is pertain to fire, flash fires, and stuff like that. So,
my dad used to work in a coal mine, and he said they would walk in a mine 1 week, and it would be the ceiling would be 10 feet tall. Next week it could be 5 foot tall.
Well, see, I couldn't do that. That'd be claustrophobic for me. I mean,
yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, it reminds me of that story in South America where those miners got trapped. Oh, just imagine.
That's happened a few times over the.
That happened in Australia too, didn't it? Yeah, it happened in Australia before too.
Yeah, Australia was about 15 years ago or something like that, but I think it happened in. I'd like to say like Indonesia or Thailand as well, or something like that, because I know some Aussie specialists actually went over there to try and help get them out.
Interesting story about that though. The one in Australia, they had the miners down there were Foo Fighter fans, and Dave Grohl wrote a song about them on one of the Foo Fighters albums.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was about 15 years ago. Yeah, there was only a handful of them down there, but it was bad enough.
Yeah, there was a recent one there in South Africa that there was a diamond mine, and they were illegally mining in a mine, and a lot of them got down in there and they wouldn't come out, and they ended up getting trapped, and they ended up getting them out, but they knew if they come out, they was going to get arrested.
Well, the safety's come a long way. I remember my grandpa Morgan would tell me stories about working this mine in Harlan, Kentucky, and I live right in the Appalachian Mountains, and so there's coal mines everywhere. And it was a Yancey. It was called the Yancey coal mine. I think it was mine number 1 or something up there. And he quit because there's bad safety up there, even for back there, the standards in the 30s and 40s. And he told his cousin to leave too. He said, "I'm going to go get a job somewhere else." And he stayed on because he liked the money he's making. And then they had like the coal dust. If the dust gathers up for too long and they don't filter it out, it'll cause an explosion.
Yep.
And the whole mine just blew up. You could feel the blast like 10 miles away. And they
Appalachians.
had to fill the mine.
That's ginseng country.
Yeah, we have a lot of ginseng hunting and the what they call hickory chickens. They're like they got mushrooms. They come and people fry them up and eat them.
Yep. Yeah, they're
Jeez,
awful.
That's crazy,
they're awful.
Rob.
They're awful protective over the ginseng over there. You get caught hunting ginseng up there in some places, boy, they'll get after you.
Yeah, that ginseng can you can make some money doing it if you know what to look for.
Yeah.
Damn, well, boy, that's bad.
Yeah, we got a lot. You was talking about the coal mine dust. The same thing with the elevators for the grain. You can get that dirt and the dust in the air, and something ignites it. The whole air catches on fire. It just burns all those particles. It's like a big flash fire.
And And it's those kind of industries. There's only so safe you can make it, even with the regulations they have now.
Yeah. Don't take much of a spark, much at all.
Yeah, that's why they're so like even over here they've been so safety conscious for a long time because there's so much that can go wrong. Around the mines, like even at the electrical plants, near the mines and stuff like that. Same thing. That's why it's all full coveralls, all full safety stuff. You got to go through so many checks and dot those I's and cross those T's and all that sort of stuff just to make sure that everything runs exactly. Because it's very easy for something to go wrong in that industry. Very easy.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Comic books.
Yeah, my cousins.
Real downer there, guys. That's what I read today. I already told you. I read the new G.I. Joe. I'm getting ready to read this before I go to bed. I'm still trying to catch up. I still got 13 and 14 on the way, And then I got a lot of Peach Momoko to read. Nice. I haven't read catch up on my alternate X-Men. I like it because it's like a Japanese style one.
I said, go ahead. Like I said, I'm actually sending Christina a comic. Christina's gonna love it.
Did you find that Harley cover that she wants?
No, it's a Harley cover where she's holding a goldfish, but she likes Harley that looks kind of like Margot. So
I got some Harley.
I'm sending her a cool one.
If I can find that one.
I'm excited. Thank you.
I got a cool one.
Yeah, of course, and I added some UVA basketball players in there and some Washington NFL team cards.
I'm expecting some Kentucky Wildcat cards.
I'm jealous that Matt got a package from Spidey and got to try all that wonderful chocolate.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for I'm just kidding.
That Tim Tams.
I'm kidding. Simon, don't leave me.
I'll get around to people. It's not exactly cheap,
Oh, I know.
I
Not working out. It's actually thank you that you didn't. But
yeah, it's probably not a good idea that I sent you the package.
When it got here that day and arrived in the post, I was like, oh my God, he must have paid a small fortune. They must have paid a small fortune to have this ship.
Yeah, it's not. It's the same with over here. Like sending stuff over here, it's not like the only thing that's and even like saying $30 is reasonable, but it is for over here. Like a Gemini is about the only thing that's actually semi-reasonable. Like as soon as you go to a small flat rate box or something like that, you start going to like $60, $80. Also depending on where in the States you are. If you're close to an international sort of airport that flies out, so like near LA or near New York or even I think like San Fran or I think even maybe Dallas, then it's not as much because the more states it goes through, the higher the price goes up, that's why Rob always helps me out. Like a lot of people just say, I'll send it to Rob, and then Rob compiles a box and then sends it out to me sort of thing. So
you were saying comic books. Do you want to see some?
You're more than welcome to show some as long as I don't want every one of them, which I probably will.
These is in my. I got the full run of this, but these are my doubles that I got.
Oh no, I definitely don't. I don't think I want to see these now.
Oh, see that Yoda.
Do we make claims on?
Oh God damn it! No, I do actually have that book. Okay, I do actually have that. That's about what. That's my only. I have 2 sub-10s. That is one of them. Is that number? No, it's number 5. Oh, 3.
Yeah, that's number 3.
Yeah, I don't have that one.
Number 6.
Oh, nice.
I did have 3 of these, but I gave one away. So,
oh God damn it!
It was in the drawing, and I think Robert Galvin got the other one. So that's the.
Oh, at least I went to somebody that I like. I'm joking. I have that one. That's number 7.
Yeah, and I ended up getting to them, of course.
No, if there's one X-Men book that I want, Well, there's a lot, but the main one, I either want a JSX 1 or I want a X-Men 50. I want that Steranko Polaris cover. I love that cover.
Oh, yeah. There's number 10.
I do have that one too.
There's number 11. There's number 13.
Second appearance of Juggy.
Oh, cool.
There's number 14.
Yeah, first
Oh, I love
Sentinels.
that.
Yeah, I'd love to get the Spirit Fingers cover.
Number 17.
Ooh, the red. Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a very ominous sort of thing with all the red.
Number 20. 20, yeah. 20. Got too many screens around me. They're reflecting. 21. And, of course, 21.
Yeah.
22. This is the one I picked up here recently.
Count Nefario.
And you can see the difference in the reds in these two.
Oh, definitely.
Massive.
So this one I got to open my full run box to see if it's better than one I got in there, because I knew this one wasn't. So this is one of the ones I got to look and see.
But that red really pops for that age.
I was gonna say pops. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you could tell the two differences.
Oh hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of those old X-Men books get that really bad fade, especially number 1. Number 1 is notorious for that. First
There's another
Locust.
nice red one. Yeah,
There was a lot of red covers in the first 100 with X-Men.
red is a bad color to fade. I mean, it turns into pink just so easy.
Yeah.
And everything.
Yep.
With
That's
the
raining.
books. And here's number 25.
El Tigre.
26. And of course, 26. 27.
Mimic. Oh, that's second appearance of Mimic, not first appearance.
29.
Versus Super Adaptoid.
30. See, I just keep buying them until I get the ones in the condition I like.
I like all of them.
Whether I struggle just to get one of them.
I have to stick in the 80s for my X-Men because I can't afford those kind.
Yeah, they're not easy.
31. 31.
Well, the red's pretty close on both of those. It's not. You can't really tell. You can just a fraction. I think the one in behind is just a fraction brighter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that I have
still
put
very
up
nice
is probably. Yeah, these are pretty nice copies. This back one is real nice, but they didn't measure up to go into the vacuum seal box. 32.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
32.
Oh, God's sake.
Lord.
32.
Oh, he's back again.
Hello.
He's back.
Cliffy. Hello, Cliffy.
Go ahead and pull the rest of these out. I'll show them real quick. Number.
How'd you go with the lighting, Cliff? Hang on, just a quick interlude. Let's see how the. It looks like it's gone back to the lighting that it was before. What happened?
Well, because the lighting's not mine. My friend came over just to show me how it works.
Oh, I thought he was actually setting it up for you like permanently.
No, he just wanted to, do some experiments and teach me some stuff.
35.
Hey, there's Spidey.
Yeah.
No, you're Spidey.
Yeah.
36.
Yeah, but I don't have that book though.
You do realize when he encounters them in Marvel Team Up, they tell him Professor Xavier has us going on a special mission. And that's the last time you see his X-Men until Giant Size X-Men.
Yes.
And in between that time and Giant Size X-Men, you see Professor Xavier teaming up with various heroes because he has no X-Men.
You know, when you get into all the history of the X-Men, Professor X is kind of a pretty shady dude. when it comes down to it.
Oh no, they only made him worse over the years, which is really unfortunate.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the X-Men, giant size X-Men, he lied to him about, oh, I'll send this other team there to die. They went to their deaths, never came back. Now I'm going to send you down there, and I'm not going to tell you what happened to them.
Yeah. Well, no, we find that out years later. Years later, we find that out.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't what he originally did to them. That's what writers said happened once 2008, 2009 came around.
Ooh, that's a good cover.
Yeah,
that's a cover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like how it's like, these books, cost me like $100, $200 over here, and Monty's these are just all my doubles.
Yeah, these a lot of these were bought. Like this book on the back right here. This book I paid $10 for.
Oh God.
But
I know everybody knows what I'm dealing with. It's a totally different world over here, unfortunately.
That was 12.
Unfortunately.
But these were all bought. What's that?
I was just sounds, Simon. If he faints, I got him.
See, this and I paid a little bit more for it. I paid $16 for that one.
Oh, God.
But these were all got way back.
Yeah, you bought a lot of these like in the when they were like all like that sort of pricing.
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't like you might still find them like over there for those prices now, but they'll be beat to shit. They won't be that good of quality.
Yeah. Like I said, I just keep buying them until I get the grade that I want to go in my box and replace them. That's why I got so many that of doubles and everything. That's what I do. And of course, you got the reprint. This is the reprint.
Ah, yep.
I got the original over there. But yeah, that's just how I do it, and eventually I'll get all the ones I want, and who knows, I may end up like Conan and Captain America, end up having 2 full runs.
Nice.
And everything, and there's probably 2 full runs of Humans, Champions, 2 full runs of Marvel Team Up, 2 full runs of 2-in-1. I mean, it's just crazy, the runs.
Cool. I've been trying to start collecting the 2-in-1s and the team ups. I went a little crazy on a claim sale a couple weeks ago. He had a lot of Deathlock. I'll show you. They're not as impressive as what he just showed, but I'm a Deathlock fan from way back. So.
Well, I do like the Astonishing Tales run though.
And this is
I have a few of them. I have his first appearance, thank God.
Miniseries. Like they had a 3 or 4, and then I got the. Everybody said collector set. That's it's going to be worth the money one day. No.
Let me put these up.
You get $10 for them over here.
Probably. I'll just ship to you and let you sell them.
Yeah.
The postage we'll lose all our money in the postage.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a dangerous thing. Oh, Deathlock.
Yeah, I sort of got attached a little bit to Deathlock because he was in a lot of Spidey crossovers in the 90s.
Yeah, well, I got obsessed with him like in the 90s, and then my interest was rekindled when the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. showed. Because I like the way they handle the character. This is a good one. We got the
Ghost Rider
with Danny Kidd.
I love how we didn't quite know who he was, and then it's like, yep, he's Deathlock. We're definitely doing Deathlock.
Yeah.
And then I got Christina like this one. Hold on. Find it. I got 2 Christina would probably like.
That's right.
Oh, I like that. That's cute.
Very cool.
And then they're not worth anything, but I just, it's a cheap way to read some of these old stories and be able to afford it.
Oh, yeah, the classic.
Oh, yeah, of course. Stuff. X-Men, classic X-Men.
Hey, Mama J.
Mama J.
Hey, Mama.
Hope you're doing well.
I got a whole run of them. I'm excited because I got the entire, I think I got the entire Dark Phoenix saga with it. I like this one.
And that's probably my problem is I don't, if I can't afford the original, I don't bother.
Oh, you don't? Well, I mean, they're placeholders for me so I could read the stories.
Yeah,
and that way I don't have to like destroy my if I get the ones I want. But
and there's
like,
been some really nice covers on because they always redo the covers. They're not the same cover.
yeah, I know. And there's some of them that when they changed it to X-Men Classic, Adam Hughes did a lot of the covers for it.
Oh, nice.
And then we got the Dark Phoenix stuff here. This is one of my favorite stories of all time.
That's a nice cover.
This one is too.
Yeah, that's really cool.
And this one coming up, the last one is pretty cool too. It's
Yeah, not a big fan of Cyclops, but
a lot of people aren't. I know. And then I got it's the second print, so it's really not that great. But
I think more people have second print than first print.
Yeah, I know.
People like the gold. Oh, don't start going to Defenders.
That's all I got.
I'll get out my
Well, you get a
CLZ.
Sandman sold me 10 Defenders comics. I mean, like the other day on his claim sale for like $8.
Oh shit!
And then he had the Godzilla King of the Monsters 1 and 2 slab, and then Godzilla in Hell #1 slab, and I think some kaiju, I don't know what it was called, slab. He sold all 4 of them to Under the Cowl for $100. And
Spider-Man and Red Sonja. I don't think I've even seen that.
I just got it because I don't know anything about it. But when he came up on Cheap Comic Collector's claim sale, I'm like, well, for $2, it's got Red Sonja and Spider-Man on it. I'll take it. I'm a big Red Sonja fan. I love Spider-Man. I like these DC Comics Presents. I'm kind of getting obsessed with those now, too.
Don't talk about Fight Club.
That Fight Club cover is awesome.
Yeah, and it's written by the writer of the book.
It almost looks like Bermejo art.
I wonder. Let's get it out and look at it.
Yeah. And a friend of ours, Patrick, he actually owns the outfit that one of the people wore
Oh, he
in
does?
the movie.
Interesting.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's see if I can find it.
Rich.
Back again,
On the
Rich.
inside, it says, "Are you a space monkey?" The art is cover by David Mack.
That's a David. That does not look like a David Mack.
I know.
David Mack has a lot of talent.
Oh, I'm not knocking that. I have one of his originals, so I know.
Let's see if there's a variant that I'm not looking at here. Variant cover by Cameron Stewart. Ultra variant cover by Lee Bermejo. You think
it's probably a Bermejo cover.
You think that's Bermejo? It looks like him a little bit.
Yeah. I just thought because he puts so much effort into the muscle sort of groupings and textures, and like he really does well with human anatomy. So
My favorite reason to love him.
Oh, I forgot. I got something that you might really like here. Hold on. I think I showed you this one though, Spidey.
yeah, I remember you showing them last week or the week before. I think it was. Very, very nice, like Rosetta type.
It's a
covers
reprint, but I just wanted it because guy had them for like $1, and I said it's a Rosetta cover. I mean, I don't care. And I got all these for $1. This is a Joe Jusco. I think I showed these to Cliff. I know he's seen them.
Oh yeah,
yeah, that looks awesome.
Another Jusco.
Beautiful.
Now some of these are a bit to be desired, but I'll be honest. But the interior with the black and white.
Interior. Sorry, that song's stuck in my head.
You're all good. You're all good. But I got these all for $1 each.
that's a good buy. I know I paid a lot more than $1 for mine.
Somebody said, you
good
can resell
cover
them and
right
make some money. I'm like, I don't want to resell them. I like Conan the Barbarian.
You kept showing books. I'll be back in a minute. I just got to grab a drink.
Okay, I got plenty to show. I went a little crazy on Whatnot.
Yeah, you did. No, I'm kidding. Yep, and Matt, I'll be sending your books probably Monday.
I'll try
and
to send
hopefully.
you. I just think this looks kind of weird.
Yeah, it does.
I don't know.
Who drew that? I mean, they could have done better than that.
I can't tell what that is. Let me look at this.
That's all right. You ain't gonna open it.
Okay.
Yeah. They didn't do a good enough job, so they didn't put their name on it. They just drew something on there.
Oh, that's a cool.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm a sucker for a gimmick cover. Me and my buddy were joking about it the other day about like all the Dark Hawk variants they had, or the Shadow Hawk or whatever variants that Silvestri did, and I just like G.I. Joe, so I know it's not worth much, but I got this one, and I just liked it because it's got Mary Jane riding Devil Dinosaur.
Ooh, that's cool.
And I will stay on the Frank Miller train till the day I die. I don't care. All right. Even if it wasn't that great of a story, I guess, but I just like Frank Miller. Then we got
You didn't show me these. I'm happy you're showing them now.
I didn't. This one's really cool.
Wonder Man, yeah.
And I guess this is the last one I'll show.
I
just collect anything X-Men, and if it's Conan, even if it's like the new Conan or Vampirella or stuff like that.
Wonder Man was the Vision. They took his brain and from the Vision and the android's body from the Human Torch.
Oh yeah,
and made the Vision.
Yep. And what Vision is Wonder Man's brainwaves.
Yes.
And the Human Torch's original body.
Yes.
Android body. And then, of course, later on, they restore the original android, blah, blah, blah.
Why is there an echo?
Yeah.
One of us is producing an echo.
So does that mean that every time Scarlet Witch sleeps with the Vision, she's having a menage a trois?
No. It's more of a quadruple.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, he was
there too, right?
He was restored the Human Torch. Then he showed up later on in the Fantastic Four, in a couple issues and some other issues, and I can't remember what they are.
I mean, he's actually around quite a bit. Like, I don't even know where his current whereabouts are.
Yeah.
I know where the Vision's at. He's in the Avengers, and I'll tell you what. I know people like crap all over some of the new modern Marvel, but I've read like 1 through 25 of the Avengers run, and I like it. But I'm kind of deranged, so who knows.
Yep.
And wasn't the
nobody said anything because they're like, yeah, he is kind of deranged.
I was thinking Red Guardian had something to do with that, or I might be thinking something totally different. Something totally different.
What time are we going till, Spidey? Just asking.
Probably not. Probably another shortish, mid to short sort of one.
Well, I got some Journey into Mystery if you want to see some of them.
Oh no! Just tease me with more stuff. Fuck's sake.
Well,
I talked to
Papa. Matthew.
That's all right. I want everything, and I can't afford any of it.
Yeah, that's it.
Exactly.
I talked to Jerry Ordway about doing some art for my comic. And
you get a reply?
Oh yeah, no. We had a conversation.
That's cool.
And I don't know. I feel awkward about like, hey, there should be some sexy man on man stuff, Jerry. Like, or do you have any kind of feelings about that should be on the table right now? And he's like, yeah. So he's like, as long as nothing's like too graphic, and I'm like, I don't know, like, we're talking about some beefcake kind of stuff, and he's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can handle it. And I was like, ooh,
Who is
Jerry
the
Ordway.
Echo?
Oh, Jerry.
It's kind of weird that Cliff. Yeah, I only hear from Cliff the Echo.
Well, that sucks for me.
I don't hear it.
I just heard it.
I don't hear it either.
Yeah, I can hear the echo. But it's not a really bad echo where you hear like the full sort of sentence. I think it's just an effect sort of thing. It's a bit weird.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
what up?
Apparently he's available.
That's cool.
I'm like a little scared.
Spidey's probably not
Cliff,
going
you
for another
scared?
2 to 3 hours.
I'm asking comic book legend Jerry Ordway. I'm asking Power Shazam Jerry Ordway, All-Star Squadron Jerry Ordway, Fantastic Four Jerry Ordway, The Incredible Hulk Jerry. I'm asking this man, right? And I'm like, let's draw some spicy World War II dude action. And you know, I don't think he's ever done anything like this before. I mean, he was very receptive. He was like, "Oh, well, I was the first person to insist on making Obsidian gay," and I'm like, "Well, that's really nice." And you know, I'm not like scared. Like I'm not losing sleep. I mean, I had the conversation with him. If I was gonna be scared about anything, it would just be scared having the conversation with him.
Well, why are you scared of having a conversation with him?
No, I've had the conversation with him.
Oh.
So I'm tossing around the word being scared. I'm not like really scared, but like I guess I'm scared about be like, all right, Jerry. So like on this panel, they're just gonna like rip each other's clothes off, and like you're gonna have to draw them right down to the Adonis hip for this scene. Like, I mean, like that's the kind of thing that I'm gonna be throwing out in front of Jerry Ordway, who I respect very much. And then will he deliver? Will my book be his retirement swan song? He's like, and then Jerry did an independent title with some dude from the internet. And the dude on the internet found a way to pay him, and Jerry drew the most scandalous man-on-man World War II superhero action the world never asked for.
Speaking of Jerry Ordway.
And there we go.
And then probably one of my other favorite artists to draw Superman was this guy.
Who?
Garcia Lopez.
Jose Garcia Lopez.
Sorry.
I gotta ask you guys.
That's terrible.
I tried to sell these on McLean sale the other day, and nobody wanted them. And I want to know if I've overpriced them. I mean, I followed Key Collector app, so at $10.
Look at that!
Homeworld.
I love that cover. That's a nice cover.
How much were you asking for that?
10.
Okay.
And then
That's
I had
not,
these.
That's not bad. $10 ain't bad on
I had these at 20 each. This is the first cameo of Nathaniel Richards, and I had that one at 20. That's his first full appearance.
Yeah, that's a little bit newer.
Okay.
Books.
Well, I'll buy this. You know what? After I tried to sell them, I said, you know what? I'm just going to keep them. That's my problem. I'm not a good businessman. I'm like, I think I'll just keep them. I'm just going to hoard them.
I need to save money for heroes. No, I'll just keep the books.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Oh,
Cliff, you're one of the most confident people that I know.
Who's that?
You.
As far as
Again, I know I'm confident. I had the conversation with him.
Right.
You know, I mean, like, and what? You think I'm not going to ask this man to draw me down to the Adonis hip for these two dudes for the scene that I want? I'm going to ask him. I just hope it goes well.
It'll go well because I have faith in you. You're amazing. You got it. It's your dream. You got this.
Exactly. Now, if he's going to draw the vampire banging the dude while he's eating the flesh off of his back, I mean, like, you know.
I know somebody who would do something like that, but
his name's Adrian. He's on backup.
I was thinking of Tim Vigil, but
Tim Vigil.
Yeah, that might get a bit. It might get a bit extra graphic from what you need.
Well, I don't know. I love some graphicness.
Well, you know, there's like some of these artists, like under the Cal was talking about, like Wally Wood had like basically drawn dirty books.
Yeah. Wait a second. Hold on. I have a concern about Tim Vigil. Why do I have a concern about him?
I don't know.
Well, his stuff is pretty, like, graphic.
Well, yeah, but that's not going to scare me away. I met Tim Vigil. I have a memory about him that isn't wildly unpleasant, but is unpleasant.
Okay.
And it's not like I can't work with him bad. It's just, wow, I'm really concerned about him.
Yeah, I can't remember anything off the top of my head why, besides the graphicness, but like like him himself, I don't think I can remember any bad stories or anything.
I think it involves his recreational activities.
Okay.
Did he shoot a man in Reno just to watch him die?
There was a shooting of some sort involved, but it was not a gun.
Oh, okay. Oh.
And now we've painted a picture.
And now
the penny drops.
Now it comes out.
But I mean, he seems great. He's still alive. He's still doing his thing. You know, he clearly has been working with people that I do know. So, you know, I mean, I really was going to give this all to the Brazilians because, like, you know, I just like the Brazilians have no problem just like drawing nudes, you know?
The Brazilians usually have no problem. They're not very modest people.
Yeah. I mean, they are like compared to us, they're not very modest. They still have modesty, but it's different.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Matt, I messaged you on IG. You could just
I got you. Sure, if you want to. Just whenever, if he's.
Yep.
But my dear friend Dracula did tell me that he could draw Tom of Finland stuff all day, and I was like, well, if that offer is on the table, let's put you to work. So I'm thinking, like, for the higher tiers, we'll have the more graphic, like, covers.
Kind of like a red band or something.
I'm not gonna bother being that schmutzy about it, but yeah, like a red band. You know, I'm thinking like I'm thinking the trade will be in red foil for those.
You can put them in like a poly bag or something.
No, I'm not gonna go through all that. You know.
Oh, dude, like what was it? Faithless?
Yeah, I'm just spitballing here.
Yeah.
I gotta reread this. I'm rereading this.
Faithless is the book.
Yeah, Faithless was done.
Ryan Azzarello, right?
Yeah, that they did. They did polybagged. It's only because of the covers, but like the interior apparently is pretty full on as well. Because I think I can't remember, somebody got them and they were telling me about it. Like there's polybag version and unpolybagged version, and obviously one's more graphic than the other. But
yeah, well, there's a lot of blood just from the preview page. My goodness.
Damn.
Raw Hulk 181 sticker says 7.5 grade, asking price 2,500. I think that was a little too high. 181 into 7.5. I think that's really good, isn't it?
Yeah, that looks pretty decent.
It's ungraded though.
Oh, sticker says. Oh, sticker. All right.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose it depends on the. Does it have the Marvel value stamp? Because I know that makes a lot of difference. And what actual grade you think it is, Kev? But if I could find a Hulk 181 over here in any grade for $2,500, I'd be jumping on it because you'd never find that book under $3,000 over here in any grade.
Is it possible this is probably one of the best X-Men stories ever told? I think so. I'm getting ready to reread it tomorrow.
Quite possible.
I'm going to reread it.
I think it was a very controversial story at the time.
It was at the time, yeah. I guess it could still be technically, but it was a very accurate to the time period, though, what was going on, if you ask me. And it could be very biographical for now.
I do have a Captain America commission from the guy who drew that story.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Brent Anderson.
Awesome.
Oh, look who's back again, here to cause trouble.
Bob.
Look at that cheesy ass grin.
Bob reemerges.
He's in his living room now.
He's in the hotel room.
Oh, hotel room. He's muted.
Oh, good. He's muted. Thank God for that.
He must be at a con.
No, he's in his actual house.
Oh, is it?
I got all those Fantastic Four keys I showed you and more from him.
Hello.
That's why,
there it is.
That's why they're so expensive.
Hey, I thought those you got some Spidey, not some Spidey, some Cap and Hulk in there too, right?
Yeah, I already sold all of them except for the doubles. I kept the doubles.
Yeah, you needed the caps. I thought some of them surely.
Yeah, I kept most of them. I mean, the ones I already had, I put for sale. But yeah, most of them I kept. Most of the caps I kept, and most of the Superman I kept because there were some good, like in my wheelhouse Superman, like Reign of Superman. You had the first appearance of Doomsday. There was 2 first appearances of Doomsday in there. I believe there was a Death of Superman in there. I think it was a 3rd print.
What was the Doomsday? Were they first prints?
Huh?
Were the Doomsday's first prints?
Yeah. And the one after that, which is the first battle between him and Superman, it was in there too. First print. Like I said, there's a lot of Fantastic Four. I just showed you, like I didn't even scratch the surface how many Fantastic Four keys were in there. So he hooked me up. Man, I appreciate it, man.
Hey, no problem. I'm glad you're doing well with it. That's all that matters. You know, when you ask around, all right, hold on, bud. When you ask around the community, who's got the biggest heart? Who's the most generous guy you can think of?
No,
guys, I say guys. I'm not counting the girls. The girls we already know they got big hearts. But the most generous guy you can think of, the most amazing. Yeah,
the guy below me.
Rob
Spidey's powder tumblers.
Yeah,
as far as I'm concerned, as far as I'm concerned, I got to show a lot of love to a couple other guys on this.
There's a lot of people that are generous.
As far as generosity, you're tied with Cliff and MadSpidey because MadSpidey sent me a lot of treats, and I won a very nice giveaway from Cliff.
You'll get something nice from me too. Don't worry.
So I'm trying to be diplomatic because I think y'all are great guys.
Family love.
Show you,
I'm heartbroken.
I appreciate that.
Not counting what I showed with the new God stuff. I mean, look what Cliff gave away. And thanks to Spidey too for giving up his winning to me. And I'll show you all I got. You already saw the new God
Matt,
stuff.
I hope you show my books when I send them to you.
Oh, I will. I'll show them.
That's a good one.
I'm just proud of all these.
Right here. Oh, honey, he got 3 good ones.
Yeah, Cliff. This is not. These were. I don't worry about. No, these aren't cheap. I looked them up, and I had a friend. Somebody said, "Hey, you can sell them, make some money." I said, "No, I'm not selling them because that would be disrespectful to my friend Cliff. I'm keeping them and cherishing them."
I love that you're keeping and cherishing them. Also, you can do whatever you want with them.
I know, but I don't want to do that because I don't like giving giveaways away. Like the stuff I got from like Rob's giveaway and stuff. I just don't sell it.
That's cool. I didn't know they had Rivals variants.
And then look at this one. It's got a swamp thing behind him.
Wow,
yeah, that was nice. That was really nice.
Sweater weather Diana.
Yeah. That's Lobos, right?
Yeah, it was a show.
Oh wow!
This is
that was probably about the only one that I actually really liked. I really liked that cover.
Very cool.
And well, while I got your attention, I'll show you what I got. Well, I already showed this on Show Us What You Got, but I think it's worth showing again.
That's right up your alley, Bubs.
I've got that one.
The great Dave Stevens.
I've got 2 of them, and I've got one signed by Stevens.
Wow.
Yeah, on the cover, no less, which is rare. Usually he signs on the interior.
See Todd, bye Todd. Every time I see Todd,
that's a McFarlane.
Yeah. I think that Jim Lee did the one after this. I'm going to hunt for it next. But this is going to go to CDC. It's got a little, you see at the top there, it's got like a little wave to it, but it's not water damage. It's just like, I guess, the way it was stored.
Got to clean and press, and I might.
Yeah, I just need to clean and press it, and that'll be good. And I'm thinking about getting this one graded. I'll ask your opinion. Should I get this one graded? It's minty.
Maybe he used mint toothpaste to brush his teeth.
Yeah. I'm gonna get this one graded too. It just needs to be pressed. I didn't realize, Bub. I didn't realize how thin these Airboy books are until I got it.
Oh, all the Eclipse books are pretty small, thin books.
This was bi-weekly too, so I guess they just had little short stories in it. But yeah, thanks, Cliff and Bub, for all your generosity.
Oh, you don't have to thank me none. You paid for your generosity. That's one of the things
you have to give me a price like that, though,
when it comes to my generosity, it comes at a price. Always.
I'm afraid to ask now.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on my bowling shirt, but he won't get the sweatshop to make it for me.
Did you ask me? Did you ask for one? I don't remember.
Yeah, we all want a Bub's jersey.
Yeah,
I do too.
There's been a slowdown in production. We're having a little bit of supply issue here, but don't worry. No, don't fear. Someday, soon, we'll be back in production. We're looking at 2028 right now, but it's going to happen.
Shouldn't it be this year to fund your Australia trip the following year?
Well, what happened was the little Vietnamese kids we had working on them, they aged out of the program.
That's horrible to say. That's horrible.
What's wrong with that?
The view of the panel does not describe the
We
view
do not
of
condone
the,
that. We're not, just saying.
Okay.
Well, we had to move production to Bangladesh, so it's been...
Absolutely.
Oh my God.
And the cotton quality is not near as good.
I don't want any more comments after the stream is finished saying that there's racist people on the panel.
What's racist about that?
Again?
Over there.
Again? Did you say again? Did I hear you say again, Spidey?
I've had a few discouraging comments in the live chats and after the fact lately that has been a little bit of a concern for me. So
I need names.
Spread the love.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's not even go there.
Yeah.
Let's go forward.
Did one of them involve an argument between me and Izzy?
That was one of the first ones, yes.
Because I tried to what is the word I'm looking for here? I tried to play defense.
Dissolve?
No, defense. I tried to play defense. And apparently I was told that there's just no excuse. So
yeah. But anyway, I'm not going to dwell on the negative because it's been a really good stream tonight. We've had, besides Bubs, of course, but we've
like seriously, don't bring up.
Yeah, I haven't had any bad comments or anything like that, and nothing that needs to be deleted or blocked or anything like that. So
yeah, the best way to handle that is just not even acknowledge it. Let the mods take care of it. And
I'm not a sexist. I'm not a racist. I'm a Bubsist. It's me against the world.
So remember, next Saturday we're celebrating MadSpidey's birthday. He will be 21 finally.
Congratulations.
Yes.
21 with 27 years experience. It's very exciting.
Oh, nice. Nicely done.
Spidey, by the way, I know I can't. You don't want me to send you a big box of treats or anything, but I'm still going to send you. I'm going to get Mom to draw you a comic cover, I think.
That's okay, baby. I'm gonna keep sending subscribers to you nonstop.
And Spidey, if I win anything this week,
spread the love.
And
let's give him to 1,000.
If I win anything this week and they're willing to ship international, I'll say.
Oh no, don't be silly.
Yes. Well, I'll tell you what. Speaking of, this is echo what he's saying. If I ever win another Only Slabs giveaway, I'll just give it to you.
Yeah.
Wait to see what the books are. If they're all DC.
I'm gonna wait till it's all DC and then send it to you. I'm just kidding.
And I have no intention of honoring your birthday in any way other than with my presence on a stream next week, potentially if I'm not too busy.
Yeah, I was gonna say unless there's UFC on.
Yes, these are your balloons for next week. They just came early. So yes.
There it is. Yeah,
That's
they might
right.
be a little deflated, but that's just for shipping. Yeah.
Yes. So they're on their way. They're going there now.
What do you mean? Perry.
Hopefully the wind's blowing in the right direction.
Oh yeah.
Always to the left.
Well, guys, I got to get out of here. I got to get my pot roast on. That way I'll be ready by noon tomorrow.
Yum.
Yeah.
Auntie, thank you for everything you did with this contest. That was very generous of you. What you did with the community. Thank you. That was very sweet.
No problem.
Monty. Great seeing you, sir.
It's
Good
still
seeing you,
going
sir.
on. It's still happening from time to time. I'm
Should I just the first chance I get, I should just fill one out and just send the one in.
Cliff.
Wait a minute.
It's all new rules are coming up. So you're gonna have to start
Could you make them
all over.
simple from a simple mind? Just real
Yeah,
simple.
that echo's killing me. I don't know what the heck is.
You know, I do it that way to keep all the riffraff out. You know.
All right. Well, you did a great job.
Good night, Monty. Great seeing you, sir.
Thanks for joining, Monty.
Good night, Monty.
All right, we'll see y'all later.
No worries. What's Papa saying? A 20-year-old kangaroo his ass is not 21.
Surely he means kangaroo.
I knew what he meant.
Yeah,
I don't know what a
Matthew,
kangaroo
you
is.
cannot look at that face and not tell me that he's 20 and he's going to be turning 21. Look how youthful he looks.
Oh, thanks, Christina. You
Oh
know,
my
the secret's
God.
in the moisturizer.
And the funny thing is,
egotistical maniac Bub.
yeah, and I'm older than Bubs too.
It's all that
Oh,
clean.
well, obviously. I mean, look at you.
Yeah, look at all those
Yeah.
wrinkles.
No one's
and,
debating that. Oh, my God.
44?
I'll still take that as a compliment.
I really wish you had voted against the Comic Code back in 1954, though. That would have been nice for everybody.
Hey, I meant to ask you, what was Will Eisner like in
Yeah.
the 30s? I'm older than you. I'm 48, so I can't say anything.
Preschool.
No, I'll be turning 46.
Turning
Mama
40.
baby.
Like bad milk. Yeah, he's going to turn.
To think that I'm a year and 2 months older than this man.
40. So you guys are all right in there together.
We are.
47,
No, I'm
48.
still in my 30s. What are you talking about?
No, not you. Yeah.
What about you, Bubs? What's it like at 55 and a half?
I can't think back that far.
Poor Will is the baby on the panel.
Papa is?
Oh, me.
Oh, Boggs is?
No, we don't know when Papa was born because he was born on February 29th. So it could be one or it could be three.
So it's like dog years or something, isn't it?
I think he's like 19.
That makes sense.
No, he's in his 40s.
Oh, my.
I'm waiting for the
I don't
Papa to
care,
just be
baby.
like,
I don't care about being the baby. Everyone used to make fun of me. I'm like, whatever.
yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah.
'Cause
Worry when it stops.
all you hear is us bitching and complaining about, oh, this hurts and this aches and this makes noise and whatever like that. And you're all youthful and whatever, except for the fit people like Christina, you know.
I mean, it looked like Will. Just embrace it. Plus, I love fresh protein.
Well, we don't know how fresh it is, Cliff.
Well, that's why I always take a sample.
There you go. He'll be backed up. Who knows? He's sitting there turning.
Oh my
There's
god.
no telling.
Sorry, Mom.
Sorry. Sorry, Matt's mom.
Sorry, Matt's mom.
Oh, I've heard worse.
Sorry, long distant cousin.
Hey, I met Matt's dad.
Yep.
Nice fellow. And his cousin.
Yeah, he was in the.
Hi, Nora.
Yeah, Mom set that one out. But yeah, we were sitting there. Yeah, it was. We were going to talk longer, but it was so cold out there.
It was terrible. And you guys parked on top of a hill.
I know.
Like, let's meet at the highest point in the county.
So I could see I could see which way you were coming from, right?
Freezing.
Yeah, I got a cardiologist appointment in Lexington on the 6th. I'm going to go to Half Price Books.
Are you serious? What are you talking about? Do you really have a cardiologist appointment on the 6th?
Yeah.
Like straight up?
Yeah.
How late can you be? How long can you stay in town?
For a while. It's early. It's like the appointment's like what, 10 o'clock in the
No,
morning?
I mean
now?
like how long into the evening can you stay in town?
Well, Mom's like this when you ask that.
Back before dark.
But she wants to get back before dark, so.
Come on, Mom. That's here. That's Lexington Comic Con starts that day.
What?
Yes.
No, you're
So,
going to
listen,
Heroes. You need
Matt,
to save
listen.
your money.
Listen, before you start picking up your phone and double checking stuff, listen. The con starts on Thursday, and that's the comic only night. So it's just comic booths. All the other, there's no celebrities, there's no panels, nothing.
Oh, I
it's
don't care
just
about
comic
that.
vendors all night Thursday night. Starts at like 6 o'clock. And
Is it
there's
for Heroes?
No, for Lexington Comic Con.
Lexington.
It's a 4-day con. It's a 4-day con. And on Thursday night, it's comic only, and it's the cheapest night to get in, too.
Oh.
Just saying, if you're literally gonna be there on the 6th, you need to go. I'm just saying, you
And
got to.
whatever books you want to buy, Bubs will pay for them.
No,
Okay.
that's not the point.
Matt, you have something to consider now.
Well, that's 2.5 hour trip up and
Just
and
one
two back.
way. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Well, I might stop. I don't know. It's just I'm trying to save money for Heroes. I'd love to do it though.
I know, but if you're already there, I mean,
that's true.
Well,
it is
half
something
the
I can
battle is
consider.
already won right there. And Thursday nights when
Oh,
you
never
get,
mind. I thought it was the 6th. It's March the 12th. My bad.
I quit.
Yeah. I thought it was the 6th.
Matt, when are you meeting with Scotty?
Sorry, Bo.
That's all right. Let's get my
What it-
hopes up. I'm done.
Scotty. Well,
Spread
I'm
the
trying
love,
to get.
whatever Christina says, I'm out.
I'm trying to get. Me and Scotty Vaughn talked about meeting at the Nirvana Comics in Knoxville.
Yeah.
Because on the 15th of March, because Humberto Ramos is going to be there signing. And
Oh,
we're
yeah?
trying to talk Lady Fantastic into going and meeting us there too. So
Yeah, I believe
don't
she
know
does.
if
She's
they-
in the Nashville area though.
Yeah.
That's
That'd be kind of a
across the
haul.
state.
So she might not, but Scotty acted like he was down to go. And so I'm hoping.
Where's he at?
He lives in Chattanooga though, but he said he was interested
Chattanooga.
in going.
Oh yeah, that's right over there.
What day did you say that was thing?
March
the signing?
15th.
Sorry, I
March
can't tell.
15th.
The 6th?
15th.
Oh, the 15th.
I don't know how much
Humberto
he's going to
Ramos.
charge for signatures, but
Probably nothing if you ask nice.
I got that Eddie Brock Carnage cover he did coming in the mail, so he might be signing that. I also want to give him a sign. I got ASM when he did the ASM run of the #1 cover he did. I think it was his first appearance of Cindy Moon before she became.
Oh, yeah, another one.
We'll try to get him to sign that maybe, or
Nice.
both. I just want to go see what they got down there. I bought off of them on Whatnot, and they usually have pretty good stuff.
What's the name of the place?
Nirvana Comics.
Yeah, I've not been there.
That's where I got my. I got a Mark Spears #1 from them. It was like their store exclusive got it for $20. They got him to sign it for free.
Well, they must do all right if they're having Ramos there for a signing. So
yeah, and they
So this is gonna sound terrible, but do you guys remember there was a girl YouTuber? Some of you probably haven't been around YouTube long enough to remember, but this is several years ago, and she had a really, really huge chest, right? And that was kind of like her claim to fame. And and when I say that, I mean that this was not that it was a feature of her channel. Does that make sense?
I understand what you mean.
Okay, it was a feature of her channel, and she would do like eat-alongs with her friends and stuff, and they would do what do you call it, like mukbangs or whatever, and they would be like dressed in lingerie and stuff. But she was a comic collector, and that was her main store, was Nirvana Comics, and I think she was in the Chattanooga area, so maybe Scotty knows her.
I got a question.
So she had a channel and she did some like giveaways or something, and something happened. She was selling books maybe on Instagram, and then she didn't ship out the books, and things got bad, and people got really mad at her, and she basically left the comic community over it, and like I always wondered what happened because she was like a #1 proponent for that comic shop for Nirvana Comics. Everything, her pull list was there. She would film in there. She did a lot of comic content from that store. So I always wondered, like, did they also disassociate with her or what? Because I guess she screwed a few people over. And
How long ago are you talking?
4 years ago, maybe.
I wonder if
I'm trying to remember the name.
It might have been right when I started, so I probably don't know who she is. Then.
I'm trying so hard to remember the name of her channel because it was an off-color name. Like I think it had, I don't know, Books and Boobs or Boob Books or something something like that. She would wear lingerie for her comic calls and stuff. It was wild, crazy stuff. So there you
I was
go.
like, didn't a whole bunch of people get Twitch famous doing basically the same thing?
There's a girl.
Maybe she just moved
now.
on for. I mean, this is kind of before the heyday of some of that stuff, you know.
Well, there was a girl I know on Whatnot here recently that was basically like stripping.
My goodness.
On her streams to get a bunch of horny old men to go in there and look at her. I mean, she wasn't stripping naked, but I mean, she was like, let them all hang out. There's a girl that does it on Instagram that does sports betting stuff.
Yeah.
Why are we talking about this?
Like, here, I'll show you.
Will, stop being cantankerous. Come on.
Oh, goodness
She
gracious.
walks around while she's telling you betting tips like that.
Vogs, I was talking about it because it was mentioned Nirvana Comics, and that's where this girl featured heavily on her channel. That was her LCS, and she was like in a partnership with them. They gave her free books and stuff for helping to promote that shop. So that's why I mentioned that channel, and I wondered if any of you remembered her.
Well,
yeah, as I said, it might have been right when I started, or maybe before.
Yeah, so. I can't remember the name of her channel. Probably not even around anymore.
Who was the guy that this has been a few months ago that was like restoring books and then nobody got their books back and he'd sold them?
Oh, that guy vanished though, didn't he?
Who was that?
I don't know.
I've heard of him. I can't think of who it is.
Yeah, I think it was an IG guy. I don't think it was a YouTuber.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That made me think of it though. I think it was IG.
That's terrible. It's always a feeling too. When I send stuff to CGC, I worry. I'm like, well, I may never see these books again. Like every time I send off books, I just think something might happen. I may never see them again.
You insure the big ones, right?
I mean, I insure everything. My whole collection.
Oh, okay, good. Because like when I send some piddly thing, I'm like, okay, whatever. I got the $100 insurance on it. But if I send something big, and I'm like scared, I was like, yeah, let's check the insurance up.
Well, with the books that I collect and the ones that I send to get graded, the likelihood that I'll be able to replace them, even if I get the insurance money, is slim.
Yeah,
because they're just not available.
Still, at least I have the money to cry about. I'm like, well, I'll go pick up another key. You know,
I can't. No, the books I'm sending off, like when I send them off, I'm like, if I got full insurance value for it, it wouldn't be enough to buy this book again because I couldn't find the book again. And if it takes me
just find another book to get. Like I'm just saying, there's always another one. Another one. I love this one. I love this one too. If I didn't have one, I could pursue the other. Do you understand? You know?
Yes and no.
Look at this. Look, I'm twinsies. I'm twinsies with John's Comics for Kids on this one. All right? It's about the pursuit. The pursuit
of happiness.
Yeah, exactly. Well, what makes me happy is not for someone to lose my books.
Well, obviously, but we're trying to find a way to build you back up after you've been knocked down a few.
No,
well, when I did my CDC submission last time, I was told no matter what the value of the book is, just take the whole. Say they're worth $400.
I have never won a postal service claim. Wow, brutal.
Wow,
my mom did though. My mom did, and you know what's really messed up is they told her. They're like, hey, it's got to show up first before you can finish your claim because she paid for overnight to Ohio for my sister. And anyhow, it showed up 5 days later. We had proof, and then they gave my mother her money back. And then she told the postmaster here, who we're friendly with, and said, and how long would I have had to wait if the box never arrived to my daughter? You know? And she goes, okay, at that point, a couple of weeks, and we would do something about it. And she was like, okay.
Yeah.
So just remember, Owl. Next time they pull that crap with you, you get in there. And if it's not working, you sick an old lady on them. You find a cantankerous old lady. I love that word today. Find one, just let them loose.
I actually had one of those, and I didn't know what to do at the time. I just went, screw it. I actually, when I used to buy a lot of my statues, a very rare mini bust came in that was like an artist proof. It was signed. You know, it was almost not a one of one, but a very rare item, and it came. The box was drenched, like it was absolutely drenched. And then when I pulled it out, the actual box for the thing, which is part of the whole collectability of it, was totally drenched and warped and everything like that. Like the styrofoam and the unit itself inside was fine, but I was so hurt, and I took it back to the post office and said, well, what's the deal? What do I do? You've left it out in the rain, and this is what's happened. And they're like, well, you can claim the insurance, but you have to hand in the item. So if you get the money, you have to hand. And I'm like, no, I want to keep it. You give me the money, and I want to keep it. And they're like, that's not how it works. Yeah. I said, well, screw you. And I just walked out with the item, and I went, I'll just put up with it. I dried it out and made it a little bit better, but it's still very warped to this day.
I had somebody do it to me on eBay.
Mind.
And I have
dirty
boy. I'll tell you that. I've never won an eBay dispute as a seller. They will never let you win one.
What was it, Spidey?
Trying to remember now. I think it was the Phase 1 Silver Surfer mini bust that was the chromed edition, which was only limited to like 500 units. But mine was an artist proof, which meant it's like there's only like maybe 5 of them, and then it was signed, which means there might have only been 2 of them.
Yeah.
So I was like, there's no way in hell I'm just giving that up.
Yeah.
Even if the box is like that warped. So but anyway.
It's just it's all the things that we got to do in this community.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to ask the panel. Has anybody ever shipped to Canada before?
You mean this guy?
Anybody?
Like shipped from just shipped to Canada from international. So from the States to Canada, or from any other country.
I've shipped to and from Canada.
Okay. Is there some crap about marking it $25 or less or something or other?
There's all sorts of shit. And usually I just go through, from here I use UPS. I don't know what the equivalent is for you guys, unless you also have UPS.
We do, but it's extremely expensive over here. The system,
of course, it's extremely expensive. It's never, but UPS is the least complicated of the bunch.
Yeah, because I still haven't sent out my last subscriber giveaway because of the strike and personal stuff happening and whatever like that. So, but I've started boxing it up, and I was getting anything, and he's like, mark it as gift and mark it as no more than $25 value, and I'm like, I was going to mark it as gift anyway because it's a giveaway win.
Yep.
But he said there's $25, and I'm like, but what if it gets lost? There's more than $25 worth of value in there, and it's like, I know he won it for free, but still, I'm not going to just give him, that's like I'm out all
but
those
it
books.
will. Oh, see, okay, so it's just going to make things complicated.
Yeah.
You know what? Honestly, if this is what he wants, do it that way.
Yeah.
But just remind him, we're doing it your way. But if it gets lost, that's it.
Not on me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when we send it with Australia Post, we have an automatic $100 free insurance on it.
Same here.
So my automatic default is just to do that, unless I know I'm sending stuff that that's worth a little bit more than $100, then I will pay the extra insurance just in case. But when he said $25, I went, that just sounds a little sus to me. But I thought
because what happened is they'll want to know what's in it. They'll charge him a fee, all sorts of shit.
But we have to label everything that's in there anyway.
Yeah, but you'll just label that the comics aren't worth more than $25.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So like, yeah, it's not him trying to take me for a ride or anything like that. That's just the way it works.
Papa brought up a good question. Can you use pirate ship from where you are?
I don't think it works over here, as far as I know.
All
right. I can look into it because I know that's how Rob usually sends my stuff, is through pirate ship, and most of the time, he sends via UPS.
That's what
But I'm also very skeptical about UPS because I've been taken for a ride from them too. Because I
you
remember
shouldn't get into every van you see that says free comics on the side.
No, it said free candy, so I got in. All right.
Oh, well, that's different.
Yeah. No,
listen, it tasted good.
I bought a stack of art. It was quite a bit of money's worth, and the art rep sent it via UPS, and then when it got here, they literally held it to ransom and said I had to pay like $600 in fees.
Whoa.
And I'm like, this has got to be a fucking scam or something. And they're like, you know, you got to pay the 10, because if it's over $1,000 converted, you have to pay our goods and services tax, which is 10%. So I went, okay, that's fine. That's about $300. So I'm like, that's fine. If I have to, I have to. It is what it is. And then I'm like, well, why is it double that? And like, oh, well, there's holding fees and there's this fees and there's that fees. And I'm like, this is bullshit.
You're right.
I got onto a supervisor and ended up getting it down to about $400, but I still felt like they were just taking me for a ride. And it was like, this is fucking bullshit. So I'm always wary. What's Wilbur saying? Shipping to Canada, if it's labeled a gift, it is duty-free under $60 Canadian value. Okay, because our dollars are almost on parity between Australia and Canada. So maybe I'll mark it as $50 value Canadian or something. I don't know. I'll work it out when I get to it. Pirate ship, you can use your carrier from me. It's USPS or UPS. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have a look into it, Papa. Because I know Rob's spoken about pirate ship quite a bit, and a few people have as well. So I'll have a look into it.
Cool.
I just don't know, because a lot of sites not accessible over here.
Really?
Like I know, I've always wanted to just have a quick look at Shortbox, just for argument's sake, just to have a look. And when it says not available in your region, you can't even look at the website.
That's stupid.
Yeah. That's what happened if anybody's ever watched that long convoluted story trying to make it short. But the Build-A-Bear that we sent to Remy and Angel that has the gobble gobble recording on it, the number you dial to actually record the message would not work because of the regional thing. So I actually had to get Rob's help with that, and he actually did a loop of one of my clips and put it, and then send it off to Build-A-Bear to put onto the to the recording. So yeah, it can be annoying sometimes.
Next, you need to send him an Elf on the Shelf. Or something funny.
He's not even supposed to be a sniper.
Oh, Elf on a Shelf. I don't really like Elf on a Shelf. I think it's kind of lame.
Like, he just should not be able to do that, but he does.
I'm gonna send him an autographed 8x10 of my headshot. You like that?
Have you talked to Remy lately?
No, he's been very. I know he's been extremely busy.
I know he did a Let's Talk about it a few days ago.
Yeah, he's been popping up a little bit more. Like he tries to always do in the mix, but he's not always there. But I know he's popped up randomly on a couple of streams. He was in the chat
Do you
earlier.
have to be part of the Link Squad to be on that show? Do you know?
No, you just have to be one of those 5 guys, and that's it. You cannot. There's nobody else.
Or an invited guest. That's it.
Yeah, if you're an invited
Never
guest.
will be. Okay.
Yeah, it's not a hangout show.
It's a collaboration.
That's
right. That's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
What are you stuffing your face with now?
Hey Cliff, do you think any of the other
that case
members You think any of the other members of Council of Comics would be interested in coming on my interview show?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, guess who I got to do it? I got, Kurt's
okay.
Comics review. He's going to be on the, I think the 5th of April.
I don't know the name.
He's kind of does new things. He was the one that did like Cliff knows him because Cliff told me about his video where he went to every comic shop in Georgia.
The kid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that kid. Yeah.
I thought it would be
I mean,
cool
he's not a kid. I love that young
he's
man.
A kid compared to us, though.
I mean, right? He's a kid compared to us. I mean, I'd still hit that, but like otherwise. Look,
Well, I thought it'd be interesting to have a younger person's perspective on like
no,
comics.
Will is just mad. Will is just mad that there's somebody in the 20 to 30 category who's up against him. That's what he's mad about.
Well, you're coming on before he is, Will, so don't worry
Why
about
are you putting goddamn words in my
We
mouth?
need the dating YouTube game for Cliff. Yes, we do.
Yeah, it would be useless, but I appreciate it.
Love connection.
Matt, it's Swag than me, right?
Yeah, Swagda is next week.
And then I'm on the week after.
Yeah, and then Kevin's after you.
You'll get to the backstory of me.
And then, now he didn't really. He tentatively agreed, but after Kevin, it's supposed to be West Coast Avengers. But I may have to find a
Cliff, are you
replacement.
gonna watch
He was
my
kind of
interview?
like iffy about it.
I hope
And
people
then I
watch
got
my interview.
Aaron is on the.
I don't know if I will watch it live, but I will watch it. Will I will? I will.
The 25th is Aaron, Cyclotronic
Nice.
Squirt Gun. April 1st on April Fool's Day, Madam Blaster. April 8th, Kurt's Comic Reviews, and Dr. Von Hoot is on April 15th, which is tax day in the United States.
Oh boy,
perfect.
And now I got to get the rest of April booked.
Well, the rest of April you can start looking at
would you
the
like
outfit.
to-
You got C Bizzle, Green Shirt Guy, Phil, and Sam.
Cliff, I definitely need to be on. I would love.
I'll try to get
remember,
Bubs on there too.
I need to be on the council.
Not if you don't want to lose.
First time hearing of that.
What?
I don't need your little pity invite. I hear everyone on here. You're asking
Well, I was
people to
getting
put
ready to
on
ask
there
you if you
before
wanted to
they
be
know
on-
more people to put on there.
Hey,
I was getting ready to ask you if you want to be on the.
So falsely outraged. Ah,
I was getting ready to ask you if you wanted to be on the 22nd of April.
I invited Bubs on my show once, and he ignored me. So
No, you
there you go.
Wow.
Yeah, I did.
when?
Yeah, it was a long time ago. Let me go check the tapes.
On Instagram?
Yeah.
To go check the types.
Let's go see.
Is that cookies and cream, Bub?
Oh, you know it is.
Oh no, Bubs, you win this
What?
round. Oh no.
Oh, I got a bit on there. It's all good.
You want to come on the
Wait a second.
22nd?
What? Have I not messaged you at all on Instagram?
Probably not.
Are you available on the 22nd at 8:30 p.m. Eastern?
I'm washing my hair.
Okay.
What hair?
Yeah, there's Cliffy.
Well,
That's
let
our
me know.
first interaction. So yeah, there you go.
This is very upsetting, Bubs. Which
Let
means
me know when you're not
I've
washing your
messaged
hair, and
someone
I'll
else
schedule you
that
on the
I
show.
thought was you. That's not you.
But I just noticed we got the same
It's all
shirt.
good.
Oh, twinsies.
We probably bought it at the same Walmart.
Probably.
I don't even have a Batman shirt
But
or a
if there is a day you
superhero
can do
shirt.
it, I do it
Yeah,
on Tuesday.
Bubs,
8.
why don't you have a Batman shirt that just feels not right?
No, holler at me,
No.
man. No. If
Bub,
you want me on there, I'll come on there.
Okay,
Whatever
well,
you need from me.
I'll put on the 22nd then.
I'm available most times, unless there's a con or something going on.
And then I'm going to ask C Bizzle and all those guys.
C Bizzle will be the easiest. Phil does not have a Instagram, so he's not going to be difficult. It'll just be difficult to reach him.
Okay. Well, maybe you can be a go-between.
I'll holler back at your Cliff. I have to look. April's rough for me right now.
We
We
have a
can
little
do it in May. If you can't do it, then we'll do it in May. It's okay.
I got a birthday in April, so I'll be out of town for a weekend. Then the next weekend, my sister's coming to visit, so it'll have to be.
C
probably
Bizzle.
late April.
Well, hey, I didn't know C Bizzle was in the chat. Hey, C Bizzle, can you do it on April 29th on Tuesday? at 8:30 p.m. Eastern.
Probably a bit far away.
He's like, hey, oh, I'm not easy. I didn't mean they were that kind of easy, baby. You're not my kind of easy. You know what? As dirty as I am, like, I'm really not that easy. You know? Like, it's not that easy. Like, I gotta be down first before it starts getting easy.
Okay, pause.
So you're not a cheap date, what you're saying.
Not exactly. Unless, of course, you know, I'm
We
trying to
had
check
get the 5.
if I'm trying to check something off the list, like with Vogs, then I'm trying to check something off the list.
Gosh darn it. Why are you involving me? Stop.
All right, I'll just
You're
leave you
embarrassing the poor guy.
Okay.
Doesn't mean you can start on me either.
Thanks.
You know what's so cute is that you immediately thought to that, and it crossed my mind.
Oh, there you go.
I can't wait to see the interaction in person if I go to Heroes between Will and Cliff.
Oh, Cliff will pick him up and throw him around like a rag doll.
Oh yeah, that's it. It's over.
I
It's
told
over for
him not
Will.
to spin me around because I get dizzy.
I'm gonna wear you like a wrap. I'm gonna wear you like a foxtail wrap around my neck. You know?
He'll bend you like a pretzel and
I will. He'll be crying the whole time. He's like, "Why did this happen to me?" I say, "You asked for this. You asked for this. Wait till I get you home." What
Austin, you gonna jump on?
It'll be
Hi,
great.
Austin.
Austin's gonna jump on.
Austin the man.
Now, Cliff,
Austin
if
hasn't
you
jumped
hug
on
me, you're not
lately.
gonna like crush my bones or anything. You know, I'm short.
How short are you? 5'4"?
She's fragile.
That was at my tallest. I'm like 5'2",
I just
5'3".
remember. Do you want the full spin or do you not want the full spin?
I don't want the full spin.
Shut up, Will. We already know what you want. All right. You're gonna get nothing. You're gonna get a firm handshake, a gentle hug that's above the rib cage. Okay.
I want the full. Okay, take this with a grain of salt, Holmes. I want the full Cliff experience.
All right, so then hang on tight, and then we go for the whole spin. You know,
okay.
And depending on how Mark's acting, we'll knock his teeth with your feet. We'll see, and then.
I think you might need to wear a back brace for all the picking.
And then, do you want me to
around.
bench press you? Do my She-Hulk thing?
Hey, Cliff.
I mean, if there's a green screen.
Hey, Cliff, what video or channel is it? Yours or DJ's where you're spinning him, or is that Instagram?
It's mine. It's on my Instagram.
Yeah, that was hilarious. Like you, like DJ and Mrs. Link looks so tidy.
Mrs.
They're
Link is like,
throwing them around.
They're so cute. They are so cute. I love them so much.
Cliff, I love how you. I don't know them. I love how you said you scarred 3 men in the basement, and you should have been Cliff. You should have been like, yeah, you 3 are next.
But you want to know what's funny is that video has gotten over 1,200 views. No
Cliff,
other
are you
video
gonna-
I have ever posted has ever been that popular.
All right, here's
Cliff,
a question.
are you
for you.
gonna-
Who's the
are you
biggest
gonna give-
you've done that to?
The biggest person I've done it to so far?
Is he?
No, Izzy's small too. No, all these people are pocket size. I'm trying to
I'm
figure out.
6 foot. Not a lot
I
of.
know- I
Yeah, you're gonna
guarantee
be among the tall ones. Good for you.
I guarantee
Like
you
that.
can't do it to me. I guarantee you can't pick me up.
I'm not gonna. But listen, first of all, I'm not even gonna try to pick you up. I have rules. I have rules and regulations.
Okay,
All right?
what are they?
I just meant because I don't think you could lift me.
Dude, Bumps is looking like he's.
I know he needs to. I want to put it. Come
You
on.
look so happy. I want to have a bowl of ice cream and roll over right now.
Hell yeah.
I'd rather dip like a thing of water on
He's
his
making
head
me
or something.
sleepy.
Oh shit! Wait, my hibachi video has over 2,000 views. What?
Wow.
What is happening?
I've been demoralized here lately.
Cliff,
Like my last 2 videos only got like
Cliff,
10
you
views.
should have told the 3 men in the basement guys. You should have been like, you 3 are next for the Cliff experience.
Oh please, you wait until I start treating Otto the way I like to treat Travis. It's gonna be ugly. Otto's been
You need to come on.
Otto's been like,
What did you say, Christina?
Oh, I just said Austin should come on.
He's driving. He's coming home. He's gonna be home in a half
Okay,
an hour.
well I got an interesting thing. If I get 50 views on a pre-recorded video, I think I'm blowing up like
But
I'm
these
Mr.
are
Beast, right?
these are
And
Instagram
then
stats.
I'll get
Oh, they're Instagram.
I'll get
Instagram.
Yeah, we're
60
talking about
views.
Instagram.
Oh,
All right. Well, I'll get
I'm the
60
same,
views.
Matt.
Still though, it
I'm
made me
the
think of this.
You know what
I'll
would
get
have been
60 views
funny?
on one
Cliff?
video, and then the next one I only get 10 views. So I don't know.
I don't
I guess
know.
I'm just not good at this.
I don't know. Cliff,
Hey, Matt,
you know
I've been at
what?
it for almost 4 years, and I still
You're
only get
blowing
30
up.
to 50 views, so I
Cliff,
wouldn't worry about it.
You know what you should have played for the DJ spin around music? Chandelier by Sia, where it goes.
I chose
goodness,
Around the World, okay, by Daft Punk. All right, and with good
Love
reason.
Daft Punk.
There's
Well,
what you
are
should
you
do.
gonna do Are you gonna do Chandelier next time for someone because it says
Hey,
I'm
Cliff.
gonna swing?
You know
from the
what? I'll
chandelier.
do Chandelier if Christina Payne will do it with me, and we'll get the whole thing going on.
Hey, I got an idea, Cliff. When you see Will at Heroes Con, you need to be wearing a naval uniform like Richard Gere in Officer and Gentleman, and I will play on a boombox. Love lift us up where we belong.
Listen,
Say anything?
if I could pull that off for you,
Here's
first of all,
Caroline.
oh, Lady Luck has arrived.
I just want to say, just swing from your chandelier, your chandelier. Let me
Oh my God.
Caroline, have you picked up any new books lately, my girl?
My girl. I could show you some. I've got an interesting smorgasbord.
Bubs
Are you
looks
saying
like
of your
he
girl
needs
or
a
from your
bedtime.
girl?
Bubs looks like he needs a bedtime story.
Bubs needs a bedtime story.
Good night.
Bob, what are you doing?
Good night, Moon.
I'm chillaxing.
Good night, Moon. Good night, Cal.
You are such a goober.
How are you doing, Caroline?
I'm doing fine.
Caroline.
Pretty good. I could show you a lot of different things. You might like this. This is some. Well, and Christina, do you like Harley Quinn, right?
Love her and She-Hulk.
I have heard stories.
Okay. Well, this is what I'll do. I got this little. I'll
Let's
show
see
you.
it.
These are some Harley books that I
See it.
have.
That's enough setup. Show it already.
Shush.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
So, yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that was done.
Yeah, and this is actually a collection of different Harley Quinn covers.
Ooh,
So,
can I pretend that's Dean Cain holding her?
yeah, you can. It definitely is.
That's
Probably.
right.
It's 100%.
Have you seen the one where she's like Jack Nicholson in The Shining?
This was a very kind
I have
gift
no idea.
from Izzy.
Ooh,
Harley Quinn 26.
very cool.
Really cool cover. These I found at McKay's for a price I could not.
We didn't make it to McKay's last month. That's good.
Oh, nice.
Issue 21. If you guys know, this is, and it's by Brian Bolland, but it's the Laughing Joke homage.
Is Brian Bolland a cousin of Brian Boland?
Sure.
All right.
Brian
Anyways,
Bolland.
this is Harley Quinn 30th anniversary. I was
What is
Oh, that was a huge
that
cover,
Adam
wasn't
Hughes?
it?
I have never. That's
Oh,
beautiful.
it's Adam Hughes.
He spells
Well,
his name
That's
like
that one.
I'm going to have to just put this aside for you then, Christina, because I DGAF about Harley Quinn, but I love nice art. And this is great art.
That's
But now it's
beautiful.
yours.
Adam Hughes
Look at you.
And then here's another one. Harley Quinn 30th
Look, I'm like,
anniversary.
Frank Cho.
This one glows in the dark. The 30 glows in
no,
the
it
dark.
doesn't. It's so
if
pretty.
you,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
if you
cool.
turn it off, if you turn off the lights. But those are the Harley Quinns that
Yeah, the one I'm sending
Very
you.
cool. Thank you.
No problem, dude.
Christina is from my Frizen PC. I think you're
Oh,
going to
okay.
enjoy it more than me.
So and now I'm going to show you some lovely Marvel ladies.
Yes.
So
Sorry,
first we're going
that
to
was
start with
aggressive as hell.
the baddest bee this side of the X-Men. Sorry, I said it, Jean Grey, but it's Storm.
Nice.
This is from the Marvel Now run, but Storm #1. Love her. You guys need to check out the new run. Let's do it.
Who's writing it?
A lot of people are singing its praises. Let me see. Storm. I know that, like, is Cliff here? Cliff should know,
I'm here.
right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Cliff's under me. Doesn't sound right.
Cliff, who's writing the new Storm?
Oh, isn't it? I can't remember things.
It's me. I wrote it. Give me credit. I am a genius. No, kidding.
Will's tired of not getting credit for writing the new Storm, you guys.
I don't know what's wrong with Will.
A.
Needs a
Bailey?
freaking vacation or some head. Will's been like a little bitch for the past week. He needs to snap out.
Wow.
I don't know who that is.
Well, that's probably why it's good, because they got fresh blood in there.
And George, welcome to the stream. I'm not sure who you are either, but welcome. We appreciate you being here.
All right. We got some
I'm
cool
putting those in the
Doberman,
chat.
but
I like
little sassy X23.
I never heard of that
Yeah,
first one. I'm assuming
Biz will
she's
beat me
right.
to it.
I love Russell Doberman.
Well, where
Wish you,
I wasn't going to try to attempt to pronounce her name, so I was going to put it in the chat.
Oh, I love me the failed Wolverine. I'm stole it from somebody costume. Oh my god,
Yeah,
what is
and
that name?
that's my favorite costume for her, the Fang costume.
Yeah.
Fang, that's it. And then it was Dakin's costume for a hot minute because Dakin earned it only to become Helver. Actually, he's still wearing it as Helverine, isn't he?
Here's Adam Hughes on the Marvel side.
Oh yeah. Hey Matt, did you keep the copy of that book that I put in that box?
Yeah, I'm keeping that one because I love it.
David Yarden actually did a variant for that too.
That's one of my
Lady
favorite
F,
covers of his.
Lady
of
F,
his
I
recent ones.
bought a black.
Oh wow! Remember when
Widow.
that book first came out, and that was like crazy hard to get.
The Bloodstone, yeah.
Caroline.
What?
Caroline, I bought a cool Black Widow from Matt. That
Did
was
you?
from Bub's collection. Adam Hughes. It's
Very
gorgeous.
Very cool.
That's awesome.
Where
I
she's
love
holding the pistol like this.
Yeah, remember the provenance of that.
Hey,
You're
some
welcome.
old school Marvel Age. Nice.
Hey. I like that.
Let's see what else. Oh, you like Spidey stuff, MadSpidey? I had pulled a little Spider-Man lot here.
Yeah, just a little bit.
God knows why. This is the new stories based on the hit TV show Adventures of Spider-Man, issue number 1.
Yeah, I never collected the adventure ones. Too many different runs.
There's
Alex
that.
Selbiak. Oh, nice.
And then this is Spectacular Spider-Man. This is a Ramos cover.
I never liked his eyes like that. Do you guys like his eyes like that?
No.
Like this?
Yeah, it was way too Deadpool.
It's too Deadpool. Yeah, I agree. It's too Deadpool.
Yeah, I actually got it, Bub.
Well, you know what? Don't
still
kill
like
the
a Ramos.
messenger.
I
Y'all
still
need
like
to
a
write
Ramos
him,
one.
not me.
Yes.
This
Yes.
is a beautiful Jeff DeCal cover. This is
Look, we'll be the
Spirit-
judge of that. Just show it. We'll tell you if it's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful.
That is
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Why is he stealing the kid from the fireman? That seems wrong.
I think he's launching the kid into the arms of the
No,
fireman.
he's clearly yanking the kid out of the fireman's arms. It seems
Oh,
out of
perspective,
character.
Bubs.
I bet it's a clone.
Probably. And then we've got Spider-Verse number 1.
Nice.
That book just didn't end up going where everyone thought it was going to go.
It was the second volume. The second volume that started it was that number 6 or something in the second volume that got a bit of hate for a minute and then it just
Yeah.
fizzled off.
And then this is ASM 655. These are just some covers that I really like.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Very, very simplistic, but very powerful.
And this one's 657. Another simple but powerful one.
Yeah, that was before the Future Foundation suit.
Mm-hmm. Join up with then, and then this is a beautiful Jurjevic cover. This is 658. My bad. I love this.
Yeah, I like that. Is that's
cool.
Almost looks like anti-venom.
Yeah,
he did a lot of awesome covers in that thing. A lot of second printing covers, but he did a lot of gorgeous covers, like with Sinister Six and stuff like that. But yeah, really nice.
And that's basically That's basically. I can show you this. It's for Coffee Monster, but honestly, she's my buddy from Low Grades, but she collects Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Oh,
And
cool.
This is an Archie one that's got Melissa Joan Hart from Clarissa Explains It All. I found this in a 99-cent bin and was like, I need this pop culture. Papa knows. Do you remember Pop? Clarissa Explains It All.
I do.
No?
I do.
I mean, she was also Sabrina.
Yeah, she was Sabrina. He remembers that, right?
I remember Clarissa.
Yeah, I do too.
I guess I watched it. I
loved-
think that Pop would watch a TV show meant for teenage girls.
Dude,
Like,
I watched.
I used to watch it all the
remember
time,
Sabrina-
Carol.
I loved
I
it.
didn't watch it,
remember-
but I do remember it.
I remember Sabrina and the talking cat was awesome.
Yeah.
I didn't watch that show
Salem, yeah.
either. But...
All
And
right.
then she did some sort of like love show with her husband, and that was just
Probably
unwatchable.
awful. You know she lives in Nashville.
Does she?
Yep.
I haven't seen her there.
Her kids went to Covenant.
Oh well, there you go.
They were in a covenant.
No.
Yeah.
There
No,
was
that's
a
not
there was
a
a
Covenant.
school
For the Ark of the Covenant.
there was a school shooting at a Christian, like the kids school, and it was this place called Covenant High School or Covenant School. I don't know. It's here in Nashville. It was like just down the road. Covenant.
Papa.
Ash.
You're a shocker.
The Covenant School. It's just called.
Okay.
But
it only popped into my head because I rewatched the movie The Covenant the other night.
So the thing is she was on the local news because she said, look, I was going to pick up my kids. I saw some kids over here and like I helped, get them over to they had a prearranged safe area that they're supposed to meet if you evacuate. And she was helping kids get there. And it was just like Clarissa's fucking on local news talking about, reacting to a school shooting. Where am I? But yeah. Anyway, it's weird. He wrote I Am Iron Man book and a Kogan Brutalizer of Gods. Okay. Storm is but we know that, C-Bizzle. We would never take her away from you. He remembers Jenna Jameson, though. Yeah, we know, Pops.
That was what I was shaking my head at.
Hey, Pop,
You know
I always took you for a Chasey Lane fan.
What strangely ties Pops together with Chris the Comic Vet? They both read Jenna Jameson's book.
Was it an actual book or was it just a comic book?
It was like a book, dude. It's like an I don't know if it was an biography or an autobiography, but it was like a book.
Was it a pop-up book?
No. Well, I mean, I don't know. You should ask them.
Wasn't she married to Tito Ortiz?
Wow.
He would know. He's the Comic Vet and Papa are the local Jamie. He said yes.
He did yes. Okay.
Lord have mercy on my soul.
Buddy, you look like you're getting tired, my man.
Yeah, I'm getting there. This heat's just knocking me around a bit. It's a little bit cooler now, but it's going to be coming back again soon.
All right. I just wanted to stop by and say, hey, man, because it's been a long time since I've seen you, and I miss you.
Oh, I miss you too. It's good to see you.
Fuck off, Bubs.
What?
Anyways, folks, I miss you too.
Yes.
I love
It's
you.
been a beautiful day for reunion today out on here on Comic Book Community YouTube.
I'm glad Christina missed that bit. So
What I missed? What I missed?
Nothing. Not anything.
Sorry, it was cold. I had to get a coat.
Murewa, all your dayle. Okay. Murewa, all you dayle. Okay. Did I say it right?
I don't know.
Well, it sounded very
I
phonetically.
don't think anyone
correct,
else
so-
attempted it, so I think you've got the prevailing.
I was afraid to attempt to say it.
Hey, lady,
How
I
you
got a
doing?
bone to pick with the
How you
Nashville
doing?
Olive Oil Company. Those sons of bitches over in they're in the Marathon Motorworks building, and I want some whiskey aged balsamic vinegar.
Yeah.
And I went there twice, and I sent other people there, and they're always closed, even though they say they're supposed to be open.
Bubs, you look like Mad Mike laying down.
I know.
What's so good about this whiskey infused olive oil?
It's whiskey infused balsamic vinegar.
Oh, whatever.
It's awesome. That's what's so good about it.
What do you put it on?
Avocado salads.
You're special. Okay.
You asked. It's
I-
so good.
Is it?
Yes. It's
So,
outrageously good.
can you eat an avocado like raw?
Yeah. Do you cook your avocados?
No, that's a good point. You just kind of mush them up and.
And to get back to that question,
Oh,
I think it was it you, Bubs, or was it Cliff that brought it up? Do you know Nirvana Comics, Caroline?
I
Oh,
don't know Nevada Comics.
no, Nirvana over in
Nirvana,
Knoxville.
like
Oh
the
yeah,
band.
the Scotty Scotty Vaughn and
Me.
Matt are gonna go meet up there March 15th to go.
But you don't know the woman that used the YouTuber or comic community person,
Okay,
whoever it was.
Caroline.
Who used
There was
Piggy
there
Leg
was a
Fun.
girl there was a girl who had a YouTube channel, and I can't remember the name of the channel. I don't know if it was Two Chicks Comics or Chicks and Boobs in Comics or something like that. But it was this girl who used to, I think that was her main comic shop, and she was out of like Chattanooga. And I don't know. I can't remember. It was like 4 or 5 years ago.
I can't help you.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
I thought if she was a local, you might have known, but
Nah. Maybe our paths will cross in the future.
Maybe it wasn't Nirvana Comics, because when I was looking, I did a comic haul from Nirvana Comics 3 years ago on my channel. So I don't think that was the same one. Plus, hers would have been in Chattanooga.
He's like,
Probably
that's
not
3
Knoxville.
hours away. Why would I know? But anyways,
You and his Jenna Jameson.
I hope you can make it there to meet us, Kara.
I would like to. That would be really fun. I would really enjoy.
We could all do a collaborating video.
Yeah. That book is big, dude. How many pages has it got? Like 250, 300?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, did she have a ghostwriter?
Is it a picture book?
Yeah.
Got tons of pictures in there for you, Matthew?
Maybe it's handwritten.
Maybe. 570. She had a lot.
Does she have an entire chapter dedicated to reverse cowgirl?
Man.
Oh my god.
Y'all are 12. I'm gonna go.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not leaving because of
You're
that. I'm just like
terrible.
tired.
You're fired. Boo this man. No, I'm kidding.
It's okay. I'm too ignorant to know.
I couldn't. I don't know. I couldn't resist. Sorry.
There's
Was
two
it Tomorrow
Matthews
One
on
comic?
panel. Which one?
I did not ghostwrite that.
There's two Matthews technically.
Well, they call me Matt, and we just call him Matthew, I think.
I call him Pops, and then you Matt.
I call him Papa, but
I call him Marty.
I call him Papa Willie. Papa.
Do you want us to call you Papa or Matt or Matthew? He's like, just don't call me late for dinner.
Call me awesome man.
Yeah.
He is
hey,
awesome.
Oh, 2 girls, 1 comic. Okay.
Maybe that was the name of the channel.
Hey, Bobby.
Christina, have you been enjoying my new thank you videos for my channel?
I call him baby.
Am I on the spot and I'm supposed to say yes?
Well,
Hey, do you remember them? I mean, they're shirtless dudes. Do you remember the shirtless dudes I've been showing?
Of course, shirtless dudes. Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, because one of them is what's his face working out in the sand, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we all know what's his face.
You know what? The guy who was in Top Gun and
You're
Hitman and
Tom Cruise?
no, the hot one, not the dumbass.
Val Kilmer.
No, the hot one. The new Top. The new
He's talking
Top
about
Gun.
Maverick.
Top
He's talking about
Gun.
Maverick.
He's doing Top Gun again?
He's talking about Maverick, not Top Gun.
Yeah, Maverick. The
Yeah,
real
the one
Top
with the
Gun.
yeah.
There's too many. All he does is play Tom Cruise.
No, but it's not about Tom Cruise. It's about hot guys.
I don't know the hot
Why?
guy.
Stop confusing me.
The hell is that guy's
Cliff
name?
and I don't talk about Hawkeyes at all.
He was in that. He's been in a couple of movies. They really want us to like him.
It's not the guy that was in the shitty Fantastic Four movie.
No, Glenn Powell.
Yeah,
And don't you
Glenn
talk
Powell.
about Miles Teller. It is a shitty Fantastic Four movie. It doesn't make Miles Teller less attractive either. Damn it!
I was not saying he wasn't. I just said the shitty Fantastic Four movie. And watch out, because we have artist extraordinaire Mr. Austin LeMay in the house.
Hey, out there, what's going on?
Hey, yo.
Wait, it's not even my birthday, but it kind of technically is. So thank you. Yay.
Technically, I'm the only hot top gun around here.
Oh, look at you.
Austin,
Yeah, I'm a bottom barrel guy myself.
You know what, Austin? Until you can prove it, I'm not giving you the title.
We'll see you in June.
Yeah, you will,
Austin, like I said, I got your book from Nick, and I'm bringing it to Heroes Con to get that beautiful, Austin.
Yep, just bring your cash and I'll sign it for you.
I am.
I may take jump.
I'll gladly pay, dude. I'll gladly pay.
See, okay.
You going, Caroline?
Be safe. Meow meow.
Oh,
Yeah. I'll gladly pay Austin.
Caroline, get me that fucking vinegar. All right, go ahead.
So, Austin, I want to know, when I see you, do you want a full hug? Do you want do you want to be picked up and around the world hug? Do you just want a full hug? You know, do you want like that masculine bullshit where like we do like a half handshake, half hug thing?
No, I think I'm going to spin you around, Cliff.
Oh, all right. I love a challenge. I love a challenge. You know, as long as your wifey isn't upset, you know, we'll break shit in that convention center.
Austin, are you a Gunslinger fan? Like Gunslinger Spawn? and
Anything
stuff?
Spawn, he'll get.
Yeah, everything.
So I actually on Tuesday, and I showed him earlier, one from Scotty Vaughn, a Gunslinger #1, and then a Mark Spears Gunslinger.
The new one,
Very
the Deadly Tales one, or whatever it is.
And I will gladly take that book from you for one signature.
I'll pay for your signature.
No.
Careful, Austin. Vogs might get confused and actually sign the Spawn book for you.
Oh,
so make sure.
Shut up, Bob. Nobody asked you.
Don't sign the book, Vogs. Don't sign it.
All jokes aside, I don't charge for the sig, man. I'm more than happy to sign anything you got, man.
Appreciate it.
And you have to verify which one you want, because he has two different main signatures, of course, too.
True.
Well, I could do both.
How have you been, Austin? Good?
Busy. Keeping busy, man. The work life is kind of interfering with everything. I got a lot of projects going on, too, that I can't speak about, but good things coming. Actually, one I can. DJ Links announced today the new art book will be coming out.
Excited.
So that will be released at Heroes Con. I got a little piece in there.
Who's doing the cover this year? Do we know, or we can't?
I don't think they announced who they were doing. They just announced the artist.
There's a massive change in artists this year. That's it.
But they did announce who's doing the cover. I don't know off the top of my head, but I can look it up real quick.
I don't think they actually released that information. I don't think.
I'm pretty sure he did.
This morning he revealed it on.
Did he? I can't remember.
Yeah,
I remember he
if
did
you
the list
didn't-
of artists, but
I'm gonna spit out a name as soon as I look it up, and we're gonna reveal it right now for those who don't know.
it's Lieber Mayo. No, just joking.
It's MadSpidey.
It's Frank Miller.
No,
If you want the book to sell, then no.
What if seriously? What if it was
Spidey,
Frank
what if
Miller?
they're
Y'all be like, oh.
Spidey, what if they're like, it's MadSpidey? He's like, what the hell? I didn't sign him for this. Crap.
Yeah,
Todd McFarlane.
who's got my crappy stick figures on the front cover?
Todd McFarlane.
Who did this? I blame Taylor. Damn T-dubs.
And then on the side, Christina, if you still want to chat, we could chat tomorrow after Gem Stream.
Okay.
All right, let's see who's doing that cover.
Drum roll, please.
Oh, and this
I
year,
don't-
because
sorry, I
I'm
don't have
there
one of
all
those.
3 days,
Hey, Austin, you should tell him it's
definitely,
Somebody
because
go.
I'm going to be there all 3 days, This year, I'm definitely going to be able to pick up a copy by myself.
You should, Austin. You should troll him and just tell him it's going to be Frank Miller doing the cover.
No, that's not even funny.
All right, John.
Are you drinking a Guinness, Austin? Looks like a Guinness.
Yes, sir.
I'm drinking water.
Well, you drink. You're going downgrade. Usually, it's the top-notch Scotch that you're drinking.
So I haven't been around this weekend. So my brother's birthday was yesterday, so I was out for that. And then today was his official dinner and gathering. So I was at his house today, and I just got home. So my whiskey quota has been filled.
Ah.
Oh.
So this is just the nightcap then at the end of the.
This is the water after the drink. Yeah.
Oh God.
That's another great thing about Heroes Con. There is no nightcap. We just go straight whiskey the whole weekend.
Mr. Pocan Joe. Hope you're doing well, sir. You know, I have never ever I'm not a big drinker anymore anyway, but when I used to drink beer, I have never ever had a Guinness. Never.
Oh,
come on.
I know it's a different experience from normal beer, but a lot of Americans say drinking Australian beer is a different experience.
I will say this. So I fell in love with Guinness here in the US, but I had the luxury of actually being in Ireland, went to the Guinness brewery and had it there, and there's nothing like it.
I was going to say, because if it's anything like over here, and I say that with people trying to buy Tim Tams over there, I know with some beers, they are a true import over here, and that's what you've got to look for, because sometimes it's brewed or made to the ingredients over here, but it's still made here. So it's not the same taste as actually getting a beer, a cause from America or a Guinness from, Ireland or whatever, like that sort of thing.
All right, real quick.
You want to know a fun fact about Guinness?
Let's hear it.
I'm in the Guinness Book of World Records for drinking Guinness.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah.
For now, what's the...
Do you want to know?
I need to go for that record.
Okay. So you guys know I DJ. So how I'm in the Guinness Book of World Records for drinking Guinness is Guinness want to set a world record for the most people drinking Guinness at the exact same time. So DJs all over the world and everything, we had a certain amount of people that we, at a certain amount of moments that we had Guinness at certain bars and everything, drink a sip of Guinness at the exact moment, exact time with their names and everything. And we all took a sip at a certain amount of time. And so we broke a certain record. And so we got our names down and everything. So I'm listed as the DJ and blah, blah, blah for Guinness and for drinking.
That's cool.
So I'm down for drinking with Guinness.
Hey, I'm in the Guinness World Book of Records, but I'm not really in it. But they didn't take our names, but they did the most people at one time doing the Macarena.
Ooh.
It's the Macarena. So they did it at back then it was called Shea Stadium, but Citi Field where the New York Mets play. And we all did the Macarena during the 7th inning stretch. And that was the record for the most people doing the Macarena at once. So the Guinness World Book of Records guy's there, and he had to have the camera pan everyone to make sure everyone was doing it. Like, so that was fun. But yeah.
So yes, Joe, I did get the certificate for pouring. We went through a whole class and everything. But you know what? The Macarena thing. I don't know if you really want to be touting that to the world online, do you?
Huh?
The Macarena thing, do you really want to tell that to the whole world online right now?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Macarena?
I'm a fantastic Macarena. Absolutely.
You're not,
my skills up.
You're not
Let me
making
tell you
it
something.
fun, right?
Here's a question. Has a girl ever got hot watching a guy drink a Guinness? Well,
Probably not.
Well, how
I
many?
can
get
tell
it?
you they do when they see a guy do the Macarena just right. Just right. There you go. World record.
Agree to
setting.
disagree.
Never done either, so I wouldn't know.
Well, try doing both. That's got to be a record somewhere.
I'll drink to that.
Don't
Matt,
spill
what
a
do you
drop.
Now, Bubs,
The idea that a guy wants to get up and dance
Have a
is
good time.
great.
I love dancing.
Bub, you said you're not going to make it to Heroes Con this year, right?
No, I'm not. I'm not going to Heroes Con this year. I hate to say I'm not going to make it because it implies that I want to go, and then I'm just not going because something came up. But nothing came up. In fact, I don't think I'm doing anything that weekend.
You just don't want to go.
Don't want to go. No, I don't want to burn out. I've been 3 out of the last 5 years, so it's time to take a break.
Oh, I don't know, man. I look forward to it every year, man. I just like seeing everybody.
I do too, but I want to go to Bulk. I've never been to BalkCon, so I'm going to make that my big con this year and see some people up in the Northeast. Be good, but I will miss you, and I'll miss everybody that goes there. If I don't see you at another convention, then I will miss you all. I look forward to seeing all the videos.
We will be missed.
Yeah, you will be missed. Absolutely. Good stuff.
You know, the back covers of these classic X-Men are almost cooler than the front cover.
John Bolton on the early ones did an absolutely fantastic job. He's from across the pond. Super sweet guy. And I love his art on those.
Look at this one, the back of this one.
Yep, that's one of them.
Mm.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
But the front
Very
is cool
nice.
power too. But
Yeah.
Arthur Adams did all the covers for the early ones.
Yep.
And then they changed it. Is it a different series when it goes to X-Men Classic? Because Adam Hughes did a lot of those covers.
It's the same series. They just
Okay.
changed the name. Changes from Classic X-Men to X-Men Classic, but it's the same run.
I think I'm keeping these because some of these books are not affordable to me, you know, like the real ones the stories are in. So
Yeah.
and even if I get them, it's a good way to read them without ruining your old comics.
Well, kind of like have you read those? Any of those?
No, I'm getting ready to dive into them.
So they have they're expanded stories.
Oh.
So at the end of each book, they add a couple of pages of, you know, like it's kind of like a director's cut, if you will. Like it has
That's cool.
it has extra pages and extra art and extra story interwoven throughout the run. So they're not faithful reprints as far as that goes. Although it doesn't omit anything, they do add some.
Okay, so you might get a little more information about that story in these.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting because all of it's kind of like, you know, retroactive, right? So it's like a are you okay, Vogs? I thought you were getting possessed. You okay?
Oh, I was yawning.
Oh, okay. So they have like is it they call retconning? So a little bit is a little bit of retconning. So it depends how you feel about that.
I don't care.
But it's kind of good.
I wouldn't consider what happens there retconning so much as just, you know, like just little like touch ups.
Well, here's the thing. Like, if you ever like, it depends what kind of person you are. So if you're someone that enjoys watching, like, okay, how about Star Wars? Are you someone who thinks that you should watch Phantom Menace first? Should you watch episode 1 first, or should you watch original trilogy then go back? So are you release order, or are you chronological to the story? And if you're someone who is a release order person, then you may not appreciate the little tidbits that they throw in because there's a lot of forced foreshadowing to what happens later that you shouldn't really know about at this point in the story. Does that make sense? A lot of tongue-in-cheek references to stuff that will happen. So I don't know. Maybe it's not retconning is not a good word for it, but that if you don't like that kind of stuff, if you're a release order person, you may not like it. If you're a chronological person, you probably will like it. That's all I got for you.
I'll like it. I'm sure I'll like it.
It's fun. It's fun. It's fun to see different stuff anyway.
Well, the artwork is pretty cool, so I'll enjoy that. Yeah, I was keeping all those. There's a lot of stuff like you had like the second appearance of Rogue. I said, "Yep, I'm keeping that one." I like that.
Yeah, a lot of good X-Men in that box, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Is my stack next to you still, Matt?
I can't really get to it right here. There's so many comics around me now. It's ridiculous.
Okay.
I could build a fort out of all these boxes now.
That's the way it's got to be.
That's right. I'll show it. Well, let me see if I can reach them. I don't know.
No, I don't go
If
to any
not,
extra.
don't worry about it.
Hey, that fort used to be in my dining room, Matt. So you're welcome. Now it's in your room.
Now it's in mine. Okay, Vlogs, I got them.
Show them. This is what I'm getting from Matt/Bob.
I'm giving this. I threw this one in for free for him just because he's
Oh,
cool.
thank you, buddy.
I like that one.
Cute. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, it's Adam Hughes.
Yeah, I got that from you, Bubs.
I remember that was hot for a minute.
And these came in that collection you sold, little box you sold me too.
Some bombshells.
Yeah, I like the bombshell covers.
And did you still want this one, Boggs? Because I had it over there. I didn't.
Oh
Yeah,
wow,
I'll
Lois
take it.
Lane.
Yeah,
Adam
I'll
Hughes,
take it.
Lois Lane.
Yep. Didn't I
Hello.
claim some other stuff from your most recent sale too?
Oh, I can't find it right now, but it's buried over here. Sorry.
You already gave it to someone else, Boggs. You're never seeing
I
that.
probably did. I'm just kidding.
Oh, stop!
There,
No.
wasn't there a wait? I think there was one where it was the Barbara Gordon with her parents on the cover too.
Oh yeah, I don't know where it's at though.
Kill me, man. It's okay.
I'll find it.
We'll
I'll
talk
find it.
off stream. You'll find it. I hope so.
As long as you don't get me cancelled, Papa.
Uh-oh.
I video if the play. Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
there's not going to be
play.
any
Yeah,
music or
play.
anything that's I'm going to get pinged for. Yeah. Either share it or oh yeah, there we go.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, cool.
That's awesome.
Was that at spring training, Papa? That's so cute. I wonder how you knew what to wear, like how they did it.
Well, I told you.
Wow,
It's beautiful.
it is.
It's okay.
Oh, hey, Tate. Wow.
Speak of the devil.
Oh, look who it is. Oh, that's a sour dick slap to the mouth that he joined us.
Yeah.
Hey, Simon.
Yep.
What's going on, noob?
Oh,
Tate, how did I scare you exactly?
Hi,
I was sitting here looking at my phone, and all of a sudden you came on with your question, and it just came out of nowhere, and it was just like, "Oh shit!" I didn't even know you were there.
Damn, which question did I have?
I don't even remember now, but
It was also something saucy and memorable, but it was none of those things.
no. Sadly, it wasn't. No. Hello, everybody.
What's
going on?
Hey, Coco.
Not too much. Kicking it.
No, you know what it is. He saw me getting tired. He's like, he's going to end it soon. I'm going to be a cunt and jump on and keep it going.
I think Spidey
I've
lasts
never
to the
a cunt.
6 hour mark and then he's gone.
But you know, I love
You know, Spidey, it's
I
starting
know.
to occur to me that the main reason that you're tired on Saturdays is because you wake up before the crack of dawn for only slabs.
I always try and get a nap in between only slabs and my alarm going off to send out the links. So that also depends on whether it's a good solid sort of 2.5 hours, or if I procrastinate and only have a half an hour nap. So, but it's a very broken sleep, of course.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna hit 6 hours and be like, goodbye, everybody. Bum, bum.
Yeah, shout out to DJ Lynx. He had quite the collection this morning, didn't he?
I thought it was really good. I love how he started with like the Sentimental, and then was like, okay, I know you guys know I have this shit. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, he threw up almost every cover that I've done.
That was fabulous. It was really nice. Of course, we all know that Austin has been part of my only slab appearance.
How much would it cost me to submit Austin's book at Heroes? I wonder.
$4,000.
You just pay it to me, and I'll make sure it gets there.
That's not true at all. 3,500 at best.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what, Bugs.
Oh, those might have been Christmas rates. So.
I will do this. I will walk to the CGC booth with you. I will sign whatever book you've got live in front of their witness, and we'll get it submitted for you.
How much does it cost to submit?
I think it's like for.
I think it was like $60 or something last year, but I don't think that was for signature though.
I think it's only. It might be a little bit less than that.
Because I remember they were charging a premium last year because it was the first time they came back to the big cons.
I got
so
a question.
It wasn't standard pricing; it was higher, and I remember that much.
Well, I think it was a little bit higher because they promised the 1 day turnaround.
Yeah, which hardly anybody got. Bub's going to test to that.
Yep. But yeah, we'll see. But if you want, yeah, I'll walk up to the booth with you.
Could I pay them in cash? Do you think they would take cash or no?
Oh, I don't know what their payment methods are going to be.
Okay, if it
Austin.
I mean, they could barter for a wheel of cheese if you want.
I think bottle caps. They're going with bottle caps this year.
They may take eggs this year, though. They may take eggs this
Matt.
year.
1 sec, Matt. Austin, I may submit it. I'm still debating in my head.
That's up to you, man.
Love you, man. By the way, thank you for being willing to sign it, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. No, I'll sign anything for free if you're there.
For sure. Okay,
I have
go
a
ahead,
question
Matt.
for anybody that may be able to answer it. This cover my mom did, is there any way I could get it? Or does she have to be in the registry with CGC for her name to be on it?
If
So
you want
have to be in the registry, but there is a application you need to fill out. It's nothing crazy. You just fill it out, send it to them. They'll accept it, and then you can start to submit under that name.
Oh, yeah, Austin, look at this. House of Secrets homage his mom did.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Hell yeah.
I came up with the idea, but she was the one that executed it.
Yeah, because there's a few guys. Like I know Austin is. I think Roscoe is too, isn't he?
I don't know.
I thought he was going through the process of doing it, or he had done it, or
He might be. I don't know. I haven't seen any of Roscoe's stuff. But
It's a really simple process. I did it not that long ago. So.
yeah. Yeah, it's just an application.
Yeah, Matt is. I'm not approved yet,
CJ?
but huh?
Is CJ?
Yeah. Yes.
CJ was he's actually a witness for CGC.
Yeah, he works for them sometimes.
Yeah, that's actually how Dave, still only 35 cents, first met CJ.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, he hadn't even started his YouTube. It was a couple of years back, and CJ actually witnessed a signing for him. So,
Yeah, it was funny. The first time I met CJ, I was standing outside of the hotel when we were at Heroes Con, and I was talking to Drac. And I'm bullshitting with Drac because I've known him for a while, chatting and stuff like that online. And there was just this crazy guy just kind of in the conversation, and we're chatting back and forth. And then I realized that it was CJ, and his reputation really went to shit because he's such a nice guy in person. You really want to hate the guy, but he's so nice.
Tate, have you met CJ or any of the other guys?
I haven't met anybody in person. Not from YouTube.
I've met only Bubs and Austin.
No, but you met didn't you meet? You met a whole bunch of people, didn't you?
Yeah, I met tons. I'm in on the panel right now.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Unfortunately, I met Bubs, but I think we only chatted for like 5-10 minutes.
Yes,
that sounds
right.
Yeah, we might have run into each other throughout the con.
I didn't know who you were until Heroes, basically. And then
I didn't know who either
kind of met you there, There were a few people that I kind of met for the first time at Heroes.
Yeah, I think it was the first time me meeting like everyone really. Like I think the only person I knew of was Mark and the others. And then I actually talked to Austin for like 5 minutes at the meet and greet. And yeah, hopefully I have better conversations this year with people, more in depth. Because I'll be there 3 days as opposed to one quick day.
How many days are you going to be there this year, Bugs?
All 3.
How many days were you there last year?
1.
That's debatable, Bobby. I wasn't pointing the finger at you.
He was. He's lying. No. Spidey, what is that hat? Oh, nice.
Cool. Looks like a banana peel or something.
Black Widow.
It's a DC hat, I'm pretty sure.
You can shut up. I was trying to make you spit out your water then.
It's like
Bobby, here's to you, man. Cheers. Tate, are you going to make it this year?
Highly unlikely, but there's always a chance. But finances are not great right now. Well, and coming from California, I'm looking at like $400 to $600, like on the cheap. So.
Yeah, and you got planes dropping out of the sky left and right now.
Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Yeah, how many people want to actually get on a plane right now?
I actually saw that flight, like in Canada, was it, in the snow or whatever like that? Actually flipped on its thing. That was actually on our news over here.
Everyone survived. They're fine.
Yeah, that's like not a selling point for me, by the way.
Could you imagine, like, I think it was like a Family Guy episode where they had to flip the plane, like, reverse and then back to normal, and, like, everyone's not wearing their seatbelts. And then Quagmire comes out. He's like, "Oh, come on. I had the seatbelt on, you guys. And none of you guys wore it."
I think they ripped that off from the movie Flight, the Denzel Washington. That was a true story. He had to, like, invert the plane to, like, ride it or something.
Yeah, heck no.
And he did it all wildly drunk.
Right.
Yeah, he was totally wasted. He did it too.
Hey, Kev.
Hey, Kev.
I actually knew someone.
Hey, Kev.
We're friends. My parents they're family friends, but my mom's really close with the wife. The husband was on the plane that landed in the Hudson.
Oh, Miracle on the Hudson?
Yep.
Wow.
Sully Sullenberger?
Yeah, that's right.
Sully. Pops, you need to let me know if you're going to make it to Tucson Comic-Con this year, too.
That'd be cool if you could. That'd be dope.
Yeah, I'm like an hour away. I'll drive down and meet you up, man.
You'll send a car for you.
Well, are you in the other bit? Are you in like the Phoenix area?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Phoenix, Arizona.
Phoenix, Arizona.
Any big
I
names
can't
going?
do.
To Tucson Comic Con? Yeah, here's a big name.
Austin
Man,
LeMay.
Wheelie.
Yep.
Papa Wheelie's going to be there, and that's the only reason I would go. If Papa doesn't go, I'm not going.
That's what it says on his name, Perry.
What do you
Sup,
mean?
Perry?
No, it's
Yep.
Lustin Amay.
No, it's
Hang on a
Austin.
second.
Let me tell you something.
Hang on a second. Perry Comics
Bob Briggs.
knows my name. I'm famous.
I know, right? Shoot.
Not
That's
really.
fair. I'm famous. I'm
Let
famous
me
in my own
enjoy my
mind.
5 minutes.
Christina,
But
what's
if
up?
you're famous, it's not for Perry.
Uh-oh.
Here we
Nice,
go.
Marcus. Nice. Marcus came in right on time. Beautiful.
I don't
He's been lurking. He's been lurking the whole time, waiting for Perry to
Just
show
waiting
up to do that.
Bobby asked him what he's sniffing on.
Spread the love.
Yep, I'm just waiting
When
for
it comes to those two, I let it go because I know it's friendly
I
banter.
know, but still spread the love.
Perry's the guy that you love. That is, it's so easy to troll him.
Oh yeah.
That's 'cause he
Yeah, I'm
does it to
waiting for the
everybody else.
cancel Perry hashtag to show up.
Oh yeah.
It already did.
Oh, did it?
Yeah,
he came blazing in with cancel Perry. I'm with that. He came.
There you go.
Yeah, Marcus was right on cue with it too. It was.
Right on. So what did I miss? I know I always come into the stream late. What did we talk about tonight?
There was a lot of awkward pauses, which happens a lot on live
Talking
streams.
for some weird fucking reason.
Well, is it awkward pauses or is it just that we're not comfortable around each other? We could just sit here silent.
What are you talking
There's
about?
some of that. There's some of it
I'll
that
take
we're
the latter.
tired.
I'll take the latter.
Bubs was eating ice cream and didn't offer us any.
That's right. I'm still looking for a man to snack on.
And Bubs took a nap earlier.
Hey, Bubs,
Now he's
can
back.
you do the camera thing again? Like, oh wait, that's not that camera.
He looks like he's in a hotel room, but he's actually in his lounge room.
Matthew was showing his Jenna Jameson book that had like 577
Oh
pages.
Jesus, my brain went somewhere else when you started to say Jenna. From Papa showed you shit, and I'm like, my brain went to somewhere dark.
Here's another fun fact. So in the early 2000s, Jenna Jameson started to sponsor a product, a shaver. What you do with that shaver, we'll leave to the imagination.
Oh, hang on. I have to interrupt for 1 quick second. Sorry. Hang on. There's a special occasion right now that I have to do, and that is this.
Time out. We're going old school. It's fucking Remy's place.
Yes.
Yes.
Hello, everybody.
What up? What up?
Boy, I love me some Remy.
Mode and SPT hat. I love it. I love all of
Buddy's
it.
like, I'm heading out. Remy.
I'm like, I was literally going to end it in 6 hours. I'm like, I'm fucking tired.
Oh, how ironic! You were 3 minutes away, and I joined.
I thought it was bad enough that Tate did it to me. Now Remy's here as well. That's right.
Let me grab the Tim Tams and get ready. We're pulling an all-nighter here, folks.
I'm calling my lawyer. Austin, please continue with your story.
Oh, I was just going to say that anyway, I went and I had the luxury of having dinner with Miss Jenna Jameson because I was going to do the marketing for that product. She ended up acting out or whatever, but she is a very tiny human being. Not too many people know that.
Remy,
That's all I got.
I have
And
to
Papa's
say,
like, where
I
was my
love-
invite?
Remy, I love the mustache.
Oh, thank you.
I thought you were going to shave that after in the mix.
I did. It comes back in about an hour. It's the only part of me where I can actually grow hair, so Everything else is dolphin smooth.
Oh,
My
is
lip. Yes.
And all I can say is, Remy, it's about fucking time. Let's talk about it.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
I
Let's talk about it.
I know. You've been you got shit you got to handle. Everybody's got to do that. But I thoroughly we watched the replay on it yesterday and
awesome.
thoroughly enjoyed it as always.
Yeah, this is a major unboxing. We received the LeMay. I don't know if you're aware of this.
Yes, the
Top
LeMay.
tier pedigree of art. A LeMay. No big deal. We added it to the estate. It's insured now.
Well, unfortunately,
I apologize to all the simple folk out there without a LeMay, but
I was gonna send you a message privately, but since I got you here, Tyler sent me a message and he actually outbid you after. So you're gonna need to send that book over to Indy.
I'll send it over immediately.
Pass.
Yeah, I'll send it over immediately. Trust me, I'm not prepared to fight Tyler. I don't have a ladder that tall.
Yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
look,
That guy's a
Kevin's
giant.
back, and then who else
Patty.
spawned? Lost Cruises spawned back. It's a brand
Don't worry,
new
you can
day.
always use me as a substitution. I'll get
In
in there.
all honesty, I don't give a shit whether or not you liked the book, but I hope Angel did.
Oh yeah. She thought it was fantastic.
Good.
So I guess you're going 7 hours now, Spidey.
No, I'm in it right now. Bang. No.
All right, I am leaving because I have officially hit my wall.
What?
No.
What did I ever do to you? I didn't know that you didn't like me.
He's been here.
Who is he? I'm so tired. I don't even know who's talking.
I always thought we got along, Cliff.
In the words of Cliff on comics, Cliff, 5 more minutes.
Yeah, 5 more minutes, Cliff. Come on.
5 more minutes.
And on the words of Cliff on comics, ain't none of you giving me any dick. So that's it.
You're right. I'm not.
You want to win?
Did I tell you my spider?
Break off a piece of that 2 sticks in the dick. I mean, you better have 2 meatballs and a wang. You better come with something. I'm sorry. Right now, I mean, it's sad. It's a sad group. Your best weapon is Vogs. That's terrible. That's a bad lineup right there.
Well, I guess this is goodbye, Cliff.
I mean, Austin's good, but Austin doesn't. I feel like Austin could do the job, but he doesn't ever make me feel like he wants to do it.
All right. I know you've been wondering what's under the snuggie.
Come on, Remy. Come on. Just take a picture and DM my Instagram and impress me. You can do it. I believe in you, Remy.
I think he just did.
Oh my god!
I'm refreshing my IG.
You know I'm wearing nothing under this, so
I'm refreshing my IG. Threaten me with a good time.
Waiting for Remy to be leg up.
I have no shame.
Yo,
it wouldn't be anything my neighbors haven't seen.
Why is it that Bub sent me? What happened here?
Oh god!
Bub is nice and quiet, even though I'm picking on him.
I'm sorry. What, the music?
No, I said I'm waiting for Remy to send a dick pic. You can do it. And I said, oh, wait, why did Bub send me a dick pic?
And we just had our first conversation.
We did. Which I don't know who I messaged. I went to go find that message that I thought I sent you.
You wrote
and
a guy named Bob.
The account no longer exists.
No, I don't think it's going to work, Matt.
That's great.
No, it's not working. Oh no, there it is.
I'm gonna send you a picture.
What the heck is this?
This is we had flooding in Kentucky last week, and this is what happened to a comic shop that my buddy lives near.
Oh no!
Wow, that sucks.
Yeah, trigger warning for anyone out there.
You can take it off.
It does look like there's many bodies there. So
yeah, that's horrible.
You can take it off there. We don't need to look at it no more. It's depressing.
But on the lighter
I just
side,
sent you a
all of the
picture.
damaged books were all Frank Miller covers, so it's okay.
Oh
my God, that's hilarious.
Well, is it no? But is it modern Frank Miller or? Oh, okay.
Poor Frank.
I don't hate the new stuff, but I understand why people do.
It's debatable, Kev. I am fading really fast. Well, I've been fading for the last hour.
There you go, Cliff.
Oh no!
Oh no! I'd be scared to open it, Cliff.
No, it's when I opened it, it was very funny. The thing is, he had already sent it to the Link Squad during the week, so it didn't surprise me. I'm not even going to get into it. I'm not even going to get into it.
How is that much different than what he's doing now?
What?
Who's that? Who's art?
Oh, it's a lot different.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Is that supposed to be Ramita or Frank?
No,
Matt, I just realized you spelled your name wrong. You spelled club with an I. It's okay though.
Who gives a shit?
But
like that one's that one's excellent, and yeah, but all the excellent
Matt,
ones.
I'm talking about her face here, though. Look at Electra's face real close.
Yeah, well, he's always been kind of up and down on that department.
And also, not just Electra's face. Right. The shape of Daredevil's body is not great on that cover.
I think a big part of it is that he's doing these characters with no background too. He's just putting like a solid color or a couple color blocks behind them.
I think what it really is, in all honesty, is he switched over to the digital medium. He's probably doing this stuff on an iPad, and it's just not translating the way his old stuff did.
No,
what are you waiting, Remy?
He's 100. They're getting him pity work. That's the truth.
I'm surprised you still have any.
It is quite amazing that he is still even doing work. I mean, he's been in the game for so long.
Yeah.
And
So
listen, I don't want to fully crap on the man, right?
Yeah.
Like his storytelling skill, even in picture, even when I don't enjoy those pictures, right? His storytelling skill is there. There's stuff that he's done in the past that I think it was Locke produced an art book on a stream that I was stumbled across. And I'm like, I got to find this art book because it's like the finest stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Ever done. Right?
My
God, why are you Masafiering me? Come on. Oh my God. Oh my God. The Brazilian energy's got my titties hard. What are you doing to me, Remy?
Yeah, if I remember right, they have it on Amazon, Cliff.
Yeah, a very expensive version on Amazon.
Oh yeah, I got it was on sale when he was first showing it off, and I jumped on and ended up getting it only for like $5 more than he paid. So
Remy, I'm sorry, Tate, but Remy, is there to Thor and Quasar, or you just really enjoy that cover?
So this was on a list of a supposed SS4 homage, so I had to pick it up.
SS4 homage.
It's kind of the furthest from it. The pose is completely wrong, but
because of
somebody's flying at him, so I was like, I'll pick it up.
No, that's a brutal call to an homage.
Again,
it was shaping up. Why not?
I didn't make the list, but I was like, you know what? I'll follow suit.
God, I don't know. I feel that one just feels like phoned in. But that's just me.
Like homages.
The man who wants to ask a comic book legend to draw dirty gay superhero sexiness. And said comic book legend hasn't backed off or chickened out yet. I
like that you said it was dirty too.
Yeah, I mean,
something amazing.
Oh, it's probably going to be great. I mean, like he's drawn enough World War II shit, he's drawn enough World War II shit to read through 6 World War IIs. Honestly,
all the stuff he's drawn that are World War II related probably lasted longer than the war if you put it off.
No, it's exactly it. So he could definitely deliver those. He could definitely deliver those classics.
A nice awkward silence means now I'm ending it.
We can't end it.
You can't end it.
Folks, I love you. Everybody have a good night.
No, you can't leave.
Take care, bro.
You can't leave.
But I can. Love you, love you, love you. Really love you. Love you too. I like you a lot. Stay in touch. Love you. Love you.
Loathe entirely.
Bob's just trying to figure out which one he
Bob's,
got.
You're breaking Bob's brain right now. He doesn't know who you're talking to. He doesn't know where he ranks.
That's Bub? I thought that was Bob. I was like, who's this Bob guy in this weird ass room? I was like, I don't even know this guy. I didn't know that was Bubs. What's up, man?
What's going on, brother?
Did you get kicked out?
No, I'm in my living room.
That's a hotel, bro. You are in a hotel. You're not fooling anybody. Are you at a con?
I'm not at a con.
You are at a con in a hotel. Nobody in America has hotel artwork behind them like you right now. That doesn't exist.
Look.
Wait a minute, Spidey.
Here's the quick story, Spidey. Let me tell this quick story real quick.
No, I know what your quick stories are like.
No, it's quick.
That's
so
why I
here's
said
the
it.
deal.
Be Alice.
So I had a life-changing event. I ended up buying this house, and it's one of those things where you don't know, you don't have anything. Like, I had nothing, almost. So this got put up, and when I look around the house, there's only a couple of things left from that because over time it's been replaced, right? Upgraded, but this is still here. So I don't even see it anymore. I'm sure it's still there. Wait,
Spidey, why
still
are
there.
you Alice right now?
I need a new one. Yeah.
No, now I'm done.
So if anybody wants to send me a, I don't know what it is, probably
I'll just kick Bubs out so he
four
shuts
piece of
up.
artwork. I'll take it.
Well, I mean, it's no LeMay. Am I right, Remy?
Exactly.
Oh, LeMay.
I need a LeMay. I need a 4x4 LeMay. Let's get on
The
that.
darling of the art community.
That's right.
What are you doing? Why are you big screen? Are you going to show us something?
No, I'm.
You can't end it.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Play that reel. That one. You had that one clip you're going to play.
All I
forgot
will
about
do
that
is
one
say
clip.
thank you to everybody who's been on the panel. Been an absolute stellar lineup. I can see Remy going, no.
I just got here.
I'm glad Remy doesn't. Anyway, we'll leave that alone. Thank you to everybody who's been in the chat. Greatly appreciate each and every one of you. It's been an absolutely fantastic night. No negative stuff tonight, which has been fantastic. Get away from all that crap. But thank you very much to everybody. Please.
Oh, did I tell you that really dramatic story about that one?
Please be nice to each other, and I love you, Remy. But
Wait,
The word jaundice comes from the French word jaune, which means yellow.